for a really great cause. So thank you everyone who has taken this time to join, to fundraise, to do all the things because it goes to something bigger than us. For a really great cause.
And there's going to be some really fun music played of the Traitors the whole time. Also, if anyone is just tuning into this, I have just explained the rules to everyone. We're now going to be selecting the Traitors, and then we'll be continuing the game as then on. I will just say that thank you to anyone that has donated. I know that there's actually people that have donated that aren't actually playing the game, so I appreciate that. We have raised about $200, so I appreciate that, and there might be more still to come. With that said, everyone turn your cameras off if you haven't already, and we're going to select some Traitors. I also just want to say that this is the only time that traitors will be able to talk with their fellow traitors, except from in murders, just to clarify. So just want to say again, you cannot talk in that chat unless you're murdering, unless I'm selecting you right now. Please check your confessionals, thanks. Okay, with that said, my traitors have been selected, which means if you didn't receive a message from me, you are a faithful. You can all turn your cameras back on. So this round, this first round will be crazy. I will say that. But there is actually no shield challenge. This round will be a little bit different. I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. You're going to have 4 minutes to go and chat with people, prove your faithfulness, and try and figure out who you think is the most faithful. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to want to kind of be seen. You're going to want to not fade into the background. That's all I'll say. So, yeah, I will just open up breakout rooms. I know it's not long, but use the 4 minutes to your advantage and get to know each other. I will put a clock up as well. How do I do that? You can also use this room. Want to point that out again.
Well, what's up, everybody? I'll use this room because I can't even find the breakout room.
I know it's
Oh yeah, never mind. I found them, but I just found them. But anyway, um,
Oh,
okay. How do you prove you're faithful when we haven't even played the game? You know what I mean? Like
right.
this is making me get all like sweaty and everything because I have no idea. What? How do you prove you're faithful?
I do not know right now.
wait, where's the break rooms? Or
Oh,
like,
breakout rooms. All
yeah.
At the
right.
very bottom,
Okay.
if you just click join breakout room, it should open up a few things.
I'm gonna go to
Oh,
the lounge.
see.
So
Yeah. Bye.
Oh my God, where? I can't find that. Oh, this sucks.
Well, no one wanted to stay and chat with us, so we'll just chat to the audience. They've got 3 minutes left. We are gonna start this game with a bang. That's all I'll say. Do you want to know how to go into break room? So at the bottom it says, "Are you on a phone?"
On my phone, yeah.
Does anyone on a phone know how to do it? Because I don't really know how to do that. But I think, doesn't it pop up on the screen? I think there's like a little square. I can actually move you to a breakout room though if you want me to, just now. Um,
Yeah,
just
if
because so
Which
that
part
I'll
would
assign
it?
you to a room just so that you can. There you go. It should come up now, so at least you can get out of here.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Then
say
you should
down at
it
the
should
bottom
pop
it
up
should
and you can.
say.
It
Okay,
should be
cool.
able to. I didn't want her to be stuck here and then everyone else chatting. Okay, so what I will say is this game will start with a bang. I'm actually doing something I've never done before, um, which is crazy. And I don't. Some of them are probably going to be so upset, but it's a Traitors game and it's for charity. And production, the ultimatum is coming after this. The ultimatum. Amy, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I do.
What do we think about that? Is anyone going to go for it? It's a big cast.
I really think they will.
And also multiple people, but it's only going to be the first. No one knows
Hmm.
what we're talking about, but soon you will. Will they give it all up? I mean, I'm gonna go turn the light on. Maybe. We had to come up with ways to get rid of people, guys. You know,
Exactly.
I feel like I went into this really quick without any introductions, but they've got this time to get to know each other. So hopefully they do that now.
All right.
I'm just going to sit here and chat to the audience because the audience have got nothing to watch. I did say to them to use this, and also when they come back, just in case I forget, guys, make sure we say to them, use this main room
Yeah,
because
because the audience can see them that way, and
because
it gives the
the
audience
audience just
something.
the audience just
Hmm.
get to see me currently, and it's not really the best, is it?
Yeah, I'm off camera. They don't want to see me. It's fine.
Just want to say if anyone is watching, I don't know if they are, but if anyone is watching, and you do want the donation link, just send a message to me, Nathan Orgs, on Facebook, send it to you. Or if you just want to watch future games, or if you want to play future games, hit me up and I'll cast you in the next one. Because there was a lot of people last minute. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to cast everyone, but it happens, right? Right. I couldn't cast 35 people. I'm closing rooms in like soon because yeah, that gives them 10
Hmm.
seconds, doesn't it? Cool. Oh, I'm ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm not quite ready for this. Because
You
this has
got it.
actually never been done in any crazy minute, and I've hosted about 100 games.
It's a lot of games.
That
Oh,
was so
Fast
shit.
short.
forward.
Hi,
It's just
that was
Unfortunately,
not enough time, was it? I feel like you're all like, this is not
no,
enough time.
it's
No,
just
it's
30
not.
not
minutes.
at all.
I need to mute all. How do I do that? I've forgotten how to mute
We was just
everyone.
getting to know each
Or we
other.
could put ourselves on mute.
Oh,
There's
no.
never
No,
enough
yeah,
time.
but that never works. That never works. One person at least doesn't.
One person's gonna ruin
Okay.
it.
Okay, I've done it. Okay, so I'm actually about to do something that I've hosted a lot of games, Big Brother, Survivor, Traitors, probably over 100 games, and I've never done this ever in any game. So I'm about to provide everyone with an ultimatum. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say because it will be first come, first serve. Okay, just give me a second. I also just want to thank Omar, who runs the Celebrity Weekend out in Orlando. This is what we're actually raising funds for. So I just want to say thank you to him. He's actually provided a couple of different prizes for this game. So shout out to him and just going to tell you some details. We have a signed photo of Caroline from Traitors available for someone. If you accept this offer, I will be putting banished slash banish on a wheel. If you decide to take up the offer of a signed photo of Caroline from Traitors, you get to keep it no matter what. You can walk out of the game, but you've got a 50% chance of being instantly banished. But you have your knight. You've got your knight ahead of you. You can do whatever you want. But if it lands on banish, you have to select someone to banish instantly on the spot. So if you want that opportunity, message me risk to your confessional right now. It's up to you. You got stuff to do. Oh, we have had someone message me. Was actually several, but only the first person counts. So several people were willing to risk it all.
7 whole people?
Several. Not going to say how many. The person that was the first person to risk it all was Carlos. So Carlos, I'm going to be putting banish slash banished on a wheel. If it lands on banished, you're instantly, unfortunately, banished from the game. If it lands on banish, you do have to instantly decide on someone you want to banish from this game. So with that said, just want to also clarify, if you do leave the game, we will sort that out afterwards with Omar. He will obviously send it to you and everything. We'll get that sorted out. But I'm going to get a wheel up. Just a second. Welcome to Crazy Minis, guys.
Oh shit. Carlos, are you sure? Well,
What's
listen, if you
going
want to enjoy
on?
your night, Carlos, I just know, like, I want to enjoy my night by being here, so that's fine. And you can enjoy your
Okay,
night.
not gonna lie, I didn't take my ADHD medication today. So I probably should have thought about that decision a little longer.
That's fair.
You were
But
so
here we
real.
are.
He heard Carolyn's signed picture and instantly didn't even
Oh my
think about the
God.
repercussions.
I was just listening.
Baby, somebody clicked it for him.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna share my
I didn't know who
screen
Caroline
and
was. I didn't know he was talking about Carolyn. Caroline, I
oh,
thought that was like
Car
British
did I say
Traders UK or
Carolyn?
something.
Did I
Yeah,
say
Yeah, I
Carolyn.
was
Caroline or
thinking
Carolyn?
Caroline from
Nathan.
Survivor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carolyn
Caroline from
Oh,
Survivor.
I know who
It
she
is,
is.
I know
I'm saying
exactly
because
who
we're
he's
saying
talking about.
Caroline.
it's Caroline
It is Caroline
Weiger.
from-
It's the one from
Caroline.
Survivor.
It's Caroline Weiger. Caroline, she was in Traitors and Survivor. Anyway, I'm gonna share my screen. Sorry for muting people. I hate to be rude, but I also want to continue the game. I'm gonna share my screen, and you'll see what it'll have. So it has banished someone, and it also says banished. It lands. Can you see it? Can you someone just thumbs up? Okay. I'm gonna just click it once with it, whichever it lands on, it will be. So good luck to Carlos. With that, unfortunately, Carlos, that does mean that you have been banished from the game. I did say it was a risky decision to make, but it does also mean that you have also won the signed photo. So I will just reach out to me in your confessional about that, and I will send it to you. But can you please step into the circle of truth and let us know your role in the game? Are you a faithful or a traitor?
Yeah, well, thanks for having me. I feel like a winner. I'm taking away something from the game. And in this game, I was faithful. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Carlos. I'm just going to write that down so I don't forget, because I will forget. Everyone else. And now we have another twist. No, just give me a second.
Is Nathan breaking up for anyone else?
Yes.
He was, it was more
Nathan,
it was more when he was streaming. I think it was like from the
Yeah.
stream.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but there was something fucked
just
up.
give me
I
a
just
Okay, what I will say, I don't know if you can hear me now. Can you?
Yes.
Yeah. There's maybe with my camera on, but I don't know. We are going to go into a decision by the traders. What I will say, there is going to be opportunities to have a shield, but that's all I'm going to say. There's no shield challenge this round. I need everyone to turn their cameras off. Oh, traitors, please meet me at the traitors turret. Thanks. Okay, I hope you can hear me. This first round is going to be a little different to other rounds. Expect craziness. But can the following 7 people please turn their cameras on? Zach C. Zach L. Shane. Chloe K. Marissa. And Star. So I believe that is 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not seeing 7 people. Oh, sorry, and Pierce. Okay. The traitors were tasked to play 7 players. They could also choose themselves if they wanted to, at risk of being murdered this round. You are the 7 players at risk. Everyone else is completely safe this round. You can all turn your cameras on. Please do not unmute. I need every single player that is currently not at risk So if you're at risk, you do not get a say to send a message to your confessional with the name of one of those 7 players that you believe is the most trustworthy. I'm going to send the list to everyone chat in Zoom so you can see exactly who those 7 people are, because you probably have all forgotten already who those 7 people are. But I just need a name, everyone, to send to their confessional. Who do you trust most out of those 7 players? Just give me a second. So I'll just say it as I do it. So it's Zach L, Pierce, Shane, Chloe K, Marissa, Star, and Zach C. Please just send a message. That's all I need. Good luck, everyone. I'll just let these messages come through. Okay, that's enough time. If you haven't sent it now, tough luck. How this is going to work, another thing that I've never done in a game like this, I will be spinning a wheel, and we love wheels. We just love wheels, don't we? Whichever safe player the wheel lands on, whoever they voted for will be saved with a shield, which means not one, but 2 of these 7 players that are currently at risk will get a shield, leaving 5 players at risk for murder. So if that wheel lands on you, you just need to publicly state the person you've saved. You can say why, or you can just say the name. That's up to you. With that said, I'm going to share my screen. If I cut out a bit here, it's because of that. If you don't see your name on there, please tell me. I've taken all of the players' risk off.
Nathan, can you check the waiting room? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, is there someone in? Oh, yeah, so I think it is causing my computer to lag a bit, so that's why. I'm going to spin a wheel if there's anything said that their name's on there. Good luck. Okay, so the wheel has landed on Ruth. Ruth, I need you to come off of mute and tell us the person that you have decided to give a shield to. And you can say why if you want, it's up to you.
I think the most trustworthy one is Marissa.
Okay, so with that said, Marissa, you have a shield. You cannot be murdered this round. Gonna go back to that wheel and select the next person. Should have just kept the wheel up. That would have been really easier, but okay. GG. Please do the same as Ruth just did and let us know who you decided to give a shield to.
I gave a shield to Pierce.
Okay. So that means, Pierce, you cannot be murdered this round. What that does mean, though, is the players currently at risk to be murdered are Zach L, Shane, Chloe K, Star, and Zach C. Just give me a second. I do need you to all turn your cameras off, unfortunately. Good luck to those 5 players. Also, 2 of you will be murdered. Sorry. Oh, I just want to say as well, though, something will be up for grabs for the murdered players. We love to not let people leave here empty-handed if you get out so early. Traitors, I need a decision. Please murder 2 of the 5. Okay, I do believe we have a decision. Everyone except from the 5 players at risk, feel free to turn on your cameras. Okay. If I say your name, it means that you have made it to breakfast and you have not been murdered. First person to turn their camera on is Chloe K. Next person to turn their camera on is Star. So we're down to Shane, Zach C, and Zach L. Final person to turn their camera on is Zach L, which means I'm sorry, but Zach C and Shane, you have both been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot say anything. Usually, you wouldn't be able to say anything, but actually, in this case, I'm going to allow you to because there are some prizes which I've decided that the first 2 people murdered would gain if they were out first, just because we were lucky enough for Omar to give us some signed photos. So, we do have a signed photo of Boston Rob, and we also have a signed photo of Kyle Cook. So, which you can, if the first person to message in the chat which one they want gets it. Just message in the everyone chat between Shane and Zach C. Boston Rob or Kyle Cook, just choose, and then the other one will get the other one. Also, again, message after the game, and we will figure that out. Okay, so Zach, oh, you both wanted what you got what you wanted. That's great. That's great. So we have Zach C with Rob, and we have Shane with Kyle. Yeah, message me on Facebook after that in your confessionals, and we will get that sorted for you. Everyone else, congrats on making it through that round. I'm sorry, guys, you can stay on here or you can leave. It's up to you. We're now going to go into breakout rooms for another 4 minutes. You can discuss everything that you think happened there, and then we'll go into a roundtable discussion. But this round is very different to normal because I just love twists. A very, very treacherous twist. The top 2 players this round with the most banishment votes will be banished. But not only that, they will each drag a player out of the game with them that they wish to bring out of the game with them. However, when you vote to banish privately to your confessional, you will submit a vote to banish. You will also submit a vote to drag, which means you cannot decide who you're going to drag based on how they voted or based on anything else. You have to decide based on your discussion now, based on your discussion in the roundtable. So when you vote to banish, you'll be sending me 2 votes. You'll only publicly reveal at the roundtable your vote to banish, and then if you are banished, I will obviously reveal who you chose to drag. And then each of those 4 people will reveal their roles. Okay? I did say that I had ways of getting rid of lots of people. I'm really sorry. But with that, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms for 4 minutes. Use the time effectively.
That's crazy.
It's crazy minis. Oh, use this room. We need the audience. The audience want to see. Right. Can I get production to go and chat to people and just say, use this room? Thanks.
Yes.
Because the audience are getting nothing.
Nathan, did you see the message
Shaggy, are
in
you here?
I did not. I'm just going to
Shaggy, I
get
can't hear you.
I'm
Is it-
sorry. I smoked an entire blunt. My mic was up over here.
All right, all right. Is Adriana on the show? Like on our cast?
Adrian.
Adrian, sorry.
Oh no, I was just
Well,
saying it like
anyway.
Rocky.
Well, anyway, Shaggy, do you have any anything, Because I
Nothing
I
right
will
now.
say
It would just be
right
why
now,
would someone nominate who they did, you know?
and I don't know any of them, so I can't say anything.
No.
Like, I'm
Agreed.
and can I tell you something funny? This is actually
What's up?
funny because I thought when Carlos got the thing, I was like, oh no, because like I only know a few people. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
he's one of
man,
them.
like if you gotta eliminate someone, you probably eliminate someone you know. So I'm like, oh my
Right?
god.
Same. I know Carlos a little bit too, so I was like, fuck. He's definitely gonna drag me if he gets it.
And something funny though is I actually thought like if he was a traitor, like I could get murdered as well because the knowing part.
See, I
So
don't think a traitor would have like stepped forward to be eliminated like that because they'd be like,
really,
oh, well, like they're just gonna because it's banishment, like you'd reveal your role then and then you're just gonna like be out of the game. I mean, unless
right,
he just really wasn't feeling it, but
right.
yeah, I don't
And I
know.
don't think that was it. I don't think he was
No,
it.
exactly. I
But
think it's like you said. But I'm
Like
good with
you
you. I don't think you're a traitor. But we probably
I'm
should hop
definitely not.
around. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and I have no idea about those murders because or that short list because I
no,
don't know any of them. Not
no, but we
one.
should definitely like see if we can get a heads up.
All right,
But I'll
let's
catch you later,
go.
man.
See ya.
Just wanted to say sorry to the YouTube because I have said to utilize this main room, but no one is doing so. Um, Never before have we had a six-person elimination round one, and also someone take a prize and leave the game. So that's seven people eliminated in round one, which is crazy. But that's what happens when you have 27 players, 26 players. I'm gonna do a little. Let me just. How do I do the breakout rooms? Please use the main room if you can so that the YouTube have something to watch. This main room is a breakout room. Thank you. Tried my best. Only, oh, here you go. Hopefully other people are okay.
You're doing just fine.
Listen, this is hard. But these breakout rooms are too big, and I'm scared to
I
talk in
know,
these
there's a
big
lot of
breakout rooms.
people.
Hi,
I'm just like,
Darnell.
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
Hi, Justin.
But it's fine. I can live
Yeah,
that.
it's
Period. Oh, now everyone's coming. Wait, did we get dragged? Oh, we have 16 seconds. Gotcha.
We have
No, I did
15
not.
seconds.
I didn't. I didn't drag. I just asked a few people to come back, and then everyone came.
Oh, okay, sorry.
We
Well,
follow
you came in
instructions.
like a room with like
Sorry.
10 people, and we're like, "Can you go to the main rooms?" And all those
I said
10
that
people
to
are
everyone. I
migrating
broadcasted
here.
to everyone actually.
Hi, guys.
Hi guys, I'm just gonna say during the next time when you have breakout rooms, if you can just like use this as a room, like no, I didn't mean everyone come back, but just it's just then the YouTube have something to watch because currently it's just me being like, hey. But anyway, I'm gonna put five. There's gonna be 5 minutes on the clock, and you're gonna be able to chat now openly, say whatever you think you want to say.
Okay.
So that 5 minutes starts now.
I mean, the leading thing right now is that there was all the people who were nominated were all in one breakout room at the beginning. That's the only information we have, right?
Yeah, it was like
But,
one. It was like Zach, L, Agent, Star, Chloe, Marissa, Brandon, and then me were in a room, and then the people who were like up to be like murder were like Zach L, Chloe K, Marissa.
Like a lot of those people.
So like
I had a shield, so I couldn't be picked.
yeah. So it's just like something that people had mentioned, but like someone also mentioned that there's just that seems like too like head on kind of thing. Like, why would they put that in a position? I also think it would be something where people like use to like put the other people's sauce. You know what I mean?
I think the people that were on the list like are probably faithful. Like I don't think they would risk that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the first
Yeah, I
round.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Especially
when
when
it's
there's
big.
so little time
Yeah,
to go
for
off
sure.
of.
Unless
Like-
you're gonna double bluff it though. Like, let's
You
be
think they could
serious.
be faithful,
Like,
but I
unless you're gonna
Yeah.
double bluff it, like
because
you
they
have
could
to also
they
think
could
of
push
There might be
like,
one
no,
in
there's
there.
all faithfuls here, and it's like there could be a traitor up in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have to think that there might
and
be
like
one.
I said earlier in the
I mean, why
program,
wouldn't
like,
they
there
don't
is a
die.
million of us here, so there's a good chance that there could have been someone in that 7 that was there, and like they were able to like skate by because of the fact that they were a traitor. Like you can't count that out just because of the fact that like certain.
It
I
could
will
go
say
either
we have to
way.
consider
Yeah,
that
like
too,
it
though.
literally could go anywhere.
Now-
Like
We
It's
should
very hard
consider
to
the
know.
fact that maybe
But-
a trader would come up with that as like a ploy and say like if as to distract us almost, you know?
That's
we're
what I'm
all
saying, like the
faithful
whole
here.
double bluff thing.
And is there
Ashley, what do you
anything
want to
to
say? You got your
go
hand
by?
up.
Like, is
Just
there anything better to go
piggybacking
by
off
this
of
early?
what Darnell said, because I think there's substance to that. When you guys brought that information forward, the first thing that came to my mind is the dynamics of the game, right? So if a traitor was in that group that y'all are talking about and they have to make a decision quickly, that is a quick and clear way to make that decision fast. They're safe because they're in that group, and all of those names are at top of mind. So they're not having to scroll through to find other names. It just seems like a very clean, quick way to make that decision. That's the first thing that came to my
Does
mind.
anyone have
That's fair.
anything else to go on right now? Because I feel like that's the only lead we
I
really
do
have.
not.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
I feel like this is still the first round too. It's kind of just like
Yeah.
it could get really risky.
There's not much to go off of.
I feel
Yeah.
like it's
If we go with that
50-50.
theory, does it lead to a name?
Maybe there's not, you can't do anything definitive, right? Like saying absolutely not or absolutely yeah. It could
Right.
go either
It's
way.
50-50.
But it's something, right?
That's what makes this game so difficult,
Yeah.
is you can always argue both sides, and both sides
Yes.
are always valid.
Laura, what do you want to
say? That's true.
Yeah,
You're about to
I can throw out a name if we want to get started.
Ooh.
Yes, Laura. You better.
No.
She's up from the bottom to the top.
You're the pot.
Let's go ahead.
Okay, so this is just these are just my thoughts. I'm not sure, but of those people in the room, who does seem suspicious to me a little bit is Brandon G. And I noticed they weren't in that.
I had a shield. I couldn't be put in.
But that gives you the reason to do it then, because then it doesn't
Then
shine
not-
a light on you.
I mean, I thought the
What?
shield just protected you from murder, though.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
just had
I
a
couldn't
shield.
be put
I
in the
don't think that-
group because I couldn't be murdered.
Yeah, but you
Does
were
that
in the
make sense?
room. I
Sorry,
think
Yeah,
it's
you were in
this
the room.
point.
But that wouldn't stop you
I
from putting
understand
them
that,
up.
but if they were like, we're throwing a bunch of people from a room
There's
in
so
and
many
Brandon's
of
in
y'all
that room, they
here.
couldn't throw me in because I had
Could we
Yeah.
let Star finish her point? I'm just where she was going.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
that
what's
was,
the
that was
temperature?
I kind of just wanted to throw that out there. I know Brandon and Faith were in that room, and I do believe Faith is a faithful a little bit more. And I just
So you
I wanted to hear
think
from
I'm
the
a
name?
traitor because I
Is
was
it-
in the room but wasn't thrown into the list?
That's what I think could be a thing too.
I'll say one more time. I couldn't be thrown on the list because I had a shield.
And that gives you a really good reason to explain why.
I think you could
Can production confirm that?
be murdered.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Yeah,
can
no,
confirm it
Brandon
because I
did get a
got it.
shield. Brandon did get a shield.
It was a
Yeah, they
public
did say
shield
it.
from the fundraiser.
They did announce
I
that
feel
she
like
said
I know
as
he
well.
had a shield,
It was
but
like in the
can
beginning or
production
something. It was
confirm
Brandon
if
and
he was
somebody else.
allowed to be in that list or not?
Shaggy, right? It was Shaggy.
I
Brandon
love
and
when my
Shaggy
name's
had
the first
Shaggy,
one thrown
Spoopy, I
out.
don't know.
That
who
gave
it
the
was.
shield.
I'm gonna throw a name out just because my name's the only name out right now, and I feel like I'm gonna guess catch votes now. This is some stupid shit, but I think that of the people on the list, the most likely person to me would be Zach L. Because there was another Zach there, and that's like, oh, both the Zachs are in. That's kind of weird. And now there's only one Zach. It's like the Highlander. There can only be one. I have to throw a name
Yeah,
out.
I went
otherwise-
to that.
Yeah.
I wasn't on
The
the
only
list.
thing I will
They
say
didn't
is that
do
like I think
anything.
actions beforehand, before traders get picked, does say a lot, and even after. And no shade, Zach L has been like consistent in his behavior, but I mean, I don't know if he's an Oscar, nominee
Oscar.
actor,
It's
bitch,
not
whatever
me.
he is, but
I swear it's
he
not me.
seemed like he was good. Like I didn't
Yeah,
get
and I
no
also feel like
check
it's
in his
really
head.
like obvious for like if Zach was a traitor to be like, wow, let me kill the other Zach. Like I feel like that was gonna like obviously be contention for something.
But that
So
also
like I feel like
goes to what I said earlier. Like it could easily be a double bluff. It's like,
Right.
Okay, so
That
does
is true.
any-
Who would
let
do
me ask,
that?
does
I
anyone
would
else
do
have a
that.
name? So that
I
we
have a
all
name.
don't just vote for
Yes.
me. Anyone else have a name?
So I had a name when I was in my breakout rooms based on my theory that I kind of think that maybe someone was in the room with us. And there was someone at the beginning when we're all in the breakout rooms kind of asking people things, right? And I feel bad saying this, but I think it might be Gigi. I know because you were like the only person in that room who also was not on the list too. And you were talking quite,
Yeah, but
I don't know,
Gigi joined
strategically.
later. Like, she
I
joined
don't-
I
later.
know,
don't
exactly.
remember-
They joined later, so that means they went in that original group, so they can just throw that original group up.
I don't
I
even
said this
remember
before to other
being in that
people,
room.
but-
Thank you for bringing
Okay,
that up.
so-
So there are three
I was
names.
kind of jumping around
Me,
to all
Zach,
rooms. So I was
Gigi
trying to
was
meet
in
everybody.
that
I also like to say just because there's 30 seconds left, like to kind of like dead the whole herd mentality. Vote for whoever the fuck you want to vote for, and like if that person ends up going, do that. But like to gang up on somebody and then they end up being faithful, you have to realize that that's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm throwing my. I mean,
Gigi,
even though he threw another name, I'm throwing my vote on Zach. He
quick.
was on the list, so.
Can I say something? Gigi wasn't in that room. She was in my room. It was a breakfast room.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is time. I did say that I will mute you the second that the time ends. Just want to clarify how this round will work because I know I said it very quickly. You'll be voting for someone that you think is a traitor that you wish to banish. But also under that, please make it clear which person you're voting to banish and then which person you're voting to drag because they could be two completely different people. You could be voting to banish this person, but you know what? I'm going to drag this person. If it's the same person, please also clarify that. Just send in your votes now. Good luck. I'm going to calculate those votes and then one of my pod team will ask you to reveal votes publicly. I just want to say as well that I do randomize the list each time so that they're in different orders. Just want to say I apologize because this has taken me a while because there's a lot of you, but it will take less time the longer we go. Can I just quickly say, if you voted, don't send any more messages because it just pushes your confessional right back to the top and it like, yeah, thanks. Can the person I've messaged in their confessional just clarify who you mean? Because I don't know if it's like auto-corrected. Because I can't tell who your vote is for. Oh, thanks. Okay. I'll start with the first person while I'm going to send the list to production and then I'll let one of the production start over. But the first person to vote this round is Josh. You can explain if you want, or you can just quickly just make it quick, please, because there's a lot of people.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
There were 3 names on the table. I felt like 2 of them were kind of like didn't make much sense. I ended up voting Brandon G because I think Chloe came at a great point that if the people in those rooms, if they were in the room and you had a shield, it's a good excuse for when you come back to the round table and be like, oh, well, I had a shield, so I couldn't be put in there anyways. So that was my vote. Apologies.
Okay, next person to vote is Darnell.
Sorry, I was watching the real and it got kind of intense. um, so I voted for this person just because I didn't hear too much from you, and it's literally the first round. It's hard to go off of like anything other than vibes and suspicion and little shit like that. So I did vote for just this round.
Okay, next vote is from Shaggy.
So for me, you know, until everyone started talking about it, it kind of clicked for me because I was the other person that got a shield. Like it wasn't even something that weighed to me. And when you're using it as a situation to defend yourself in that, I was like, well, no, because we got it through donations. It was before traders were even selected. So why would that even pertain to why you wouldn't be a trader or a faithful? Like it was before the game. So that's why I kind of be like, hey, I'm a faithful. I have a shield. Like that didn't make sense to me why you use that argument. So I voted for you, Brandon.
Okay, thank you. The next vote is from Brandon.
My point was that I don't even know if I could have been thrown in if I wanted to, even if I was a traitor with a shield. Yeah, I voted for Zach L. It's the name I threw out. It's like the Highlander. There can only be one.
Thank you. Next vote is from Bobby.
Okay. I kind of Shaggy, like you said, I was kind of considering Brandon just because of that, but I feel like if he really is a traitor, that is like super to me, kind of like weak logic for him to try to get the heat off of him. Like to me, it would have put more heat on him than taking heat off of him by saying that he didn't even think he was even eligible. So I kind of just ruled that out. And unfortunately, I did vote for you, Zach L. I have nothing against you. I haven't been in the breakout room with you. You're kind of giving off the Harry from Traitors UK vibe a little bit, young, good-looking guy with the accent. So I hope you're not a traitor. But that's the only reason why I did. There's nothing else to go by.
Thank you. Next vote is from Austin.
Yeah, of the 3 names, I felt like Brandon was acting probably the most faithful, so I didn't vote for Brandon. And then, like I said earlier in the roundtable, I don't think the people that were on the list are likely to be traitors, so I don't think it's Zach either. So I did vote for you, Gigi. I'm sorry.
Thank you. The next vote is from Star.
Yes, I kind of explained where I was at prior, but I did vote for you, Brandon, just because of the other people in the room who weren't on that list. You kind of you kind of read that's most suspicious to me.
I was muted. Next person's vote is Forever.
Yeah, based off the roundtable and what I witnessed, I thought that Brandon seemed the most suspicious, so that's what I voted for. Brandon G.
Thank you. Next vote is from Just.
So out of the 3 names that were discussed, and I'm sorry, again, nothing personal, I thought Zach L was the most suspicious. So my vote is for Zach L. Sorry.
Thank you. The next person to vote is Marissa.
since I was one of the people on the list and in the room discussed. I know there was a couple names who were probably in other rooms. But I know that of our room, a majority composed the list, and I noticed that Agent H, you left our room first and then went to another room, so maybe you pulled a couple names from another room, and the names that have been thrown out, they've been pretty vocal and have been giving faithful to me so far, in breakout rooms or round tables, so I didn't want to bandwagon too preemptively since we've basically discussed less than 10 minutes worth of everything going on. So sorry, Agent H. I just want to put that out there right now. And didn't want to bandwagon.
Thank you. And the next vote is from Faith.
Oh, Marissa, I'm so glad that you said that because my vote also went to Agent. I think of the people on the list, there is a very much possibility one of us is a traitor. I didn't really like the bandwagon of like on Brandon and all those people, so I voted for Agent. I think that's a very much possibility. I wrote your little shades there, King, but that's was Agent, and that's who I voted for. So
Thank you. Next vote is from Lana.
So I will say that I had agreed with what Josh said, pretty like hands down. Unfortunately, but now also hearing what everyone had to say, I'm starting to feel like I've been got. But you can't change your vote once you've submitted it, and so unfortunately, I have voted for Brandon G.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, friend.
Next person to vote is Zach.
I'm sorry for throwing the name out, by the way, but I did vote for Gigi. Really sorry, but Brandon, even though he threw my name out, I'd be very surprised if he was a traitor. So, yeah.
Thank you. Next vote is from Javen.
Yeah, like Lana said, I feel like a lot of the reasonings that people are saying make sense, and I kind of do regret my vote now, but I did vote you, Brandon. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Next vote is from Ashley.
Hey, so I'm so sorry. I know everyone says this. I don't have much to go off of. Um, Zach L, I'm so sorry. You seem quite nervous, so I don't know if I'm reading it wrong, like if it's just because you're nervous about the game in general or nervous about like your role in the game. So that's what I went off of, and I apologize if I'm wrong. Love you. I'm sorry.
Definitely was on mute. Next vote is from Gigi. Sorry.
This isn't a tit for tat. I honestly was kind of thinking of doing Brandon, but I think that the Rob C double name sus made more sense to me, so I voted for Zach L.
Thank you. Next vote is from Sheldon.
I hate voting in first round of the Traitors because I don't think we actually have any real good reason that's strong enough to vote anybody. And so because of that, I did not want to be responsible for somebody going home because of my vote. So I did throw my vote. I voted for somebody who I don't think is the traitor and I didn't think would get votes, and that's Star.
Thank you. Next vote is from Pierce.
Yeah, so I want to say something quickly. This is a game for charity. So targeting the guy who donated the most money is going to really deter people in the future from donating money. So we shouldn't be at that, guys. It's a little bit lame. Anyway, I voted for Zach. It was no reasoning other than just the fact that, like I said, the double name thing is potential. You could be getting set up, and if that's true, I am sorry for that. But Gigi saved me, and I think Brandon deserves not to be voted out first because he did donate so much money. So yeah, sorry, Zach.
Thank you. Next vote is from Ruth.
So I don't think any of the names that were thrown at the round table are traitors. I do, however, think someone from that list is, and I voted for Chloe K just because we were in the room and she was just kind of automatically like no one from that list could be a traitor. So I thought that was kind of suspicious.
Thank you. Next vote is from Taters. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your names wrong. I am British and it's really
No, you're absolutely right. It's like potatoes. Um, I voted for Gigi. Sorry, you can't really see it. Just off of the kind of vibe I was getting and her not remembering which room she was in. I just thought that was kind of odd, so sorry.
Thank you. Next vote is from Chloe K.
Hi, so yeah, my reasoning at the round table was that I think that using that you had a shield is a good way of getting out of it, especially because it was already known. I'm not voting based off of who raised the most money at all. I'm voting based off of a game that I signed up to play that's Traitors, and I think you're a traitor, so I voted Brandon G.
Thank you. Next vote is from Justin.
Um, so I mean, like other people have said, any evidence we have is like flimsy at best, so I apologize. Um, and I don't know, I just feel like Brandon getting the shield and then like being in the same room with all the people nominated, but not being nominated himself, like I just feel like that's putting himself too much in the spotlight, and that doesn't feel very traitorish to me. So I went with Zach. Sorry, Zach.
Thank you. And the
If you
final vote, I think this is the final vote, unless I'm missing someone, is Agent.
Wait, so since I got the last vote, that means I'm getting the best edit, right? Anyways, I voted for Brandon. I've spoken to both Zach and Gigi and genuinely don't really think that they're traitors. Brandon, your argument was the most weak of substance, from my opinion. I'm sorry if you're not.
Okay, so we do have a vote count of 8 to 7 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. Brandon, you did receive 8 votes, and Zach, you did receive 7 votes. I did say that this is a double banishment, so I will ask you both to reveal your roles one by one. Brandon, you did receive the most votes, so I'll let you go first.
Yeah. Uh, I've only played one Traitors mini before, and I was a traitor, and I won because I'm a great traitor. Um, and I asked Nathan to be a traitor, and then I donated money to charity to be nice because it's nice to donate to charity. And I don't think I could have thrown myself in even if I wanted to on that list. But I'm rambling at this point. Before I reveal my role, I do want everyone to know that Austin and Sheldon are friends IRL. You should know that, please. And yeah, I was a faithful. It would make no sense if I was a traitor.
I just want to say thanks, Brandon. I appreciate you coming here and also to donate one of the most amounts of money. I appreciate you. But in a second, you will be dragging the person that you did choose to drag prior to this whole situation. But I'm going to go to Zach next and we'll reveal Zach's role. So, Zach, over to you.
Thanks for playing. Very sorry, by the way, for Gigi for throwing your name out. You're beautiful. I'm sorry. You're stunning. Amazing. Thank you. But yeah, I am annoyed a little bit that my name was thrown out because I thought it was pretty obvious that all the people on the list probably wasn't. And yeah, but I'm good sport. But yeah, I am, and I've been a faithful, even though I want to be a traitor. I was faithful. So. The Zach thing was obviously a ploy, guys. Come on, don't be that stupid, please. But yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, no, you go.
no, you keep going. I didn't. Yeah, you keep going.
Oh yeah,
I
I
was
just
just.
thought the Zach thing I thought was really obvious that they would kill one, keep the other alive, so against each other. So, guys, please, you got this. I'm rooting for the faithfuls. Screw the
Just
traitors.
wanted to
Yeah.
say
I don't
thank you
think
for
they got this.
coming to play. I know that this was like your first game, so I hope you had fun
Aw,
nonetheless, and I hope you'll come back to this
sorry, Jack.
community. He's actually someone I
Maybe.
met in all at this event that we're raising money for, so it's kind of full circle. So anyway, we will be doing a drag though, so you do kind of have a bit of power if they're a traitor, that is. With that said, Brandon, you can please now face everyone and let us know who you decided to drag and explain why.
I think it should be obvious who I'm dragging because throwing out the first name when you know a drag is coming is not a good idea. But I ain't no basic bitch. I don't do that shit. I'm dragging someone who pissed me off in a hellscape years ago. And also, I feel like they've won every minute I've ever seen them in, so I want to give you all a chance because you're not very good at this at finding these traitors. I drag Javen.
With that said, Javen, you have been dragged out of the game by Brandon. I do need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Oh my God.
This is what I say, like You know what? I'll take it an honor because I don't even know that man. Bitch, I can't even tell you the last time I played Hellscape, but you know what? I'm very thankful that you are a huge fan of mine, and I will give you an autograph later on. Um, oh my God, I'm so mad. Like, what the hell? You know what? Um, there is one thing that he did say, which is true. I do win a lot of minis. And congrats, because I am a trader. Oh my
I would say
You are
congratulations to the.
welcome, y'all.
I would say congratulations to
You
the
go,
faithful, but I mean
Brandon.
it wasn't really on them. It was just on the someone that is not in the game anymore that they just voted out. So
That's
I
okay.
just want to say, Javen, thanks for coming to play. I always love hosting you, but this was cut short this
Absolutely.
time.
Yeah,
So
you know what? I mean, I've never left this early. I guess Brandon ate me the fuck up. So congrats on everyone else. But I can't do this alone, so I'm rooting for some traders. And faithful. Good luck, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Nathan.
okay, thank you. And if you want to stay on the Zoom, you can, or you can obviously just watch or whatever you want to do. But we do also have another drag to get to. So Zach, whenever you're ready, please let us know who you decided to drag from the game and why.
I'm very sorry to who I dragged. I've had a blast, by the way. This was fun. Would have loved to have made it further. But yeah, I feel very bad for who I've done to. I really hope you are a traitor because I feel like a dick doing this. I did want to be fair a little bit, so all the people who I have spoken to, you're fine. Don't worry about it. But I wanted to just pick someone who I just haven't really spoken to yet. So I know it's a cop out, but I'm sorry, but I'm picking a person I thought was the most sus, mainly because you didn't speak at all. And I think if you're a traitor, if I was a traitor, I would just wouldn't speak. So I'm gonna drag Just. I'm quite sorry. I really hope you're a traitor, but I'm sorry, you just didn't speak. I mean,
Oh,
a
just
faithful can do that too to not get attention, but
okay, just a second. Just whenever you're ready, please can you step into the circle of truth and let us know your. Just can I just clarify that a second? Because you can I just clarify Zach L just in your
yeah.
confessional because you did put I didn't know which Justin you meant because you sent.
Oh,
Okay,
JUS, not the other
okay, cool. Just
Justin.
want to clarify that. Okay.
Even though they voted for me,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No, that's fine. Just wanted to clarify. Yeah, just when you're ready, you can step into the circle of truth and let us know your role.
Sure. So a few years ago, I played at Traitors, and I was a faithful, and I got to the end, and I banished nobody, and we lost, and the Traitors won. So I wanted to come in here, and I wanted to get redemption, uh, and I'm not going to get it, but I was a faithful,
I'm
and that's that.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm really sorry. I feel
I
bad.
just want to say I'm sorry to the people that did get dragged because this is a crazy twist, but I did want to kind of involve as many people in this mini as I could. I appreciate you coming to play because I know I haven't hosted you before, and I'm glad you came to play and hope you had fun even though you're out.
Sure.
With that said, everyone, congrats on making it through the first round, which saw 7 eliminations, which is kind of crazy.
It's been an hour. I can drink now, baby.
Yeah, if anyone needs like a break to use the bathroom or anything, please do so quickly just while I get the details of
I
the
need to
next
take my
round up.
puppy out real quick.
I'm gonna go on my pissage.
Can I say who is Sheldon? Because I don't even know you. Like, why would he say that?
Oh, and there will be there's actually coming up, we've got an opportunity to win a signed photo by Sandra Diaz-Twine, who is
my God.
iconic, right?
Austin, it is nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well.
That was
I guess we're
ridiculous.
besties IRL.
By the way, Austin, where are you from?
North Carolina.
You guys are friends IRL.
This isn't gaslighting, is it?
North Carolina and
I
Toronto.
was like, then why didn't you say it like before you got out? I feel like that would have been information you would have shared, like if it was true,
And
like
I've never met
earlier.
Brandon either. I don't know what he's talking about, but
Weird.
I didn't. It's a traitor.
I mean, to be fair, Brandon was kind of sus, so like I wouldn't take too much into stock with that.
Being faithful, he was like being so loud.
Yeah, and I feel like he was
very.
I feel like he was very defensive to the point where, like, if you're a traitor, I feel like if you get called out, you're gonna be more defensive than if you're a faithful. So that's also another reason why.
That's what I was thinking too.
But now at the same time, it's like I feel like the complete opposite.
Plus,
Like I
most of the
feel
time,
like
aren't your
if
friends
you
the ones
are
that do
like
you
really
dirty?
defensive and you're irritated, like the fact that you're getting targeted this early, like it's like, okay, well now I'm not gonna look at you right now. I'm gonna put a fucking star or asterisk like right by your name to like look at you. But like I wouldn't necessarily go for them just because, but it does suck.
I just
I'm
wonder
just
if he
waiting
said
for.
that to kind of throw, like he was actually looking at somebody else, but he wanted to put attention on those two kind of thing.
Look, I'm fine
Maybe.
with it if it means I'm not gonna get murdered, but
Also, can I just say, Star,
Yes.
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Daddy.
Daddy.
No, because that
Yes.
takes that does like that takes some
That's yeah,
cojones. Because like to call
it
out someone when
does.
you know it's going to be a trade
Yeah.
round is like that's risky. So
Yeah.
props to you, mama.
Yeah.
I
I agree,
honestly,
total body.
I feel really bad muting everyone when we're just having a lovely conversation, but we do have the game, and I just want to make sure everyone is back. I don't actually feel that bad, but I like to say I do. Okay. Um, so I don't know if you heard me say. I'm just waiting for Bobby to come back because I believe that he's not there currently.
you
Think
guys, do I start with wine or a buzz ball?
Buzzball.
that's ball, yeah.
Buzzball.
You never want to
I've got
end
red.
with Buzzball, I can tell
Buzzball.
you
What
that.
is a buzzball?
Oh
Yeah.
my
You,
God.
you you use wine to wind down. It's literally in the name.
It's like a modern
A
day Four
buzzball, not a
Loco,
buzz.
I think.
So
Not too
we're
much of
actually all
for
playing.
logo.
What's a fuzzball?
We're all playing
Buzzball.
this
Like
thing, and
Buzzball,
we're
it's
all.
my
you
favorite
buzz.
alcohol.
The prize we're playing for is a buzzball. No, we're not.
No,
I'll
it's a
wait for Bobby.
fuzzball. It's a fuzzball.
Oh my God, what flavor is that?
It
Strawberry?
Well,
is
congrats on making it through the
strawberry Rita.
craziest round I've ever done.
That
Yeah,
was crazy. I've seen doubles, I've seen triples, but like a quadruple like
Six,
that, I don't know if I've
seven.
ever seen that.
Fuck that.
I mean, I wanted more people, and like, I didn't want to like not
I mean, it's
allow
a good
people to
way
come
to
into the game.
a good way to dwindle down the cast because there was
There's
a
still
lot of
more to
people
come.
here.
There's still more to come. Don't even. Yeah.
We
All right.
lost seven because the Carlos
Because
got.
There's 7 people out, but only one traitor gone.
I was trying. I only counted six, but I was trying to remember who the seventh was. I forgot that first twist where the
All right, you guys.
meal.
Just waiting, Bobby. Let me know when you're back. And then I will
If you don't have to
explain.
chug it, you can enjoy it.
No, Faith will be chugging. I need to get a little tipsy.
Wait,
Bro,
so
if I'm
with a traitor being found, has one been recruited?
Maybe.
it's possible, yeah.
I don't know. I don't do any. I don't know anything.
Wait, already? Like right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Would
We
that
wouldn't even
happen
know
right
that.
now?
We wouldn't even know that because
Okay,
we would
we're all
have to
back.
turn our
We're all
cameras
back.
off to do that.
I do need to mute everyone. We're gonna mute everyone. Okay, so this round, we're gonna be playing for a signed photo before we do a shield. But the thing is, you need to decide: do you think you need a shield? If you decide to play, this will be anonymous, by the way. No one will know whether or not you've played for the photo or the shield. But I do need everyone to send me like a thumbs up in their confessional if they want to play for the signed photo. There'll be a question asked. The first person to answer it will get it, basically. But it does mean that you cannot play for the shield.
Do you get eliminated from this signed photo?
Let me just check.
Wait, what?
Oh, we got.
I just
Wait,
want to ask,
sorry, Nathan.
does this signed photo come with elimination like the last one?
No, no, no. This is just literally like you just no one's even gonna know you have it. Like if you win it, because you just can't play for the shield. So you're just risking. You're
Oh,
just risking being murdered. That's basically what you're
Sorry,
risking.
Nathan. Sorry. Did you want us to react? Did you want us to send you a thumbs up now if we wanted the shield or the photo?
The photo. If you want a photo, send
Okay.
a thumbs up in your confessional. Yeah,
Thanks so
just
much.
check it. Um, okay. I can say who it was. It's the photo as well, just in case anyone else wants to. It is for Sandra Diaz Twine. Okay, got a few more thumbs up there. Okay. Oh, we got more coming in. Okay, that did change things up a bit. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to ask a question. The first person, I'm going to do this on Zoom just because I feel like Facebook can be a bit laggy. So can you just make sure you've got me up on, if you go to your Zoom messages, make sure you click to message host Nathan on Zoom.
How do we do that?
And if you have a question, please message me in your confessional so that people don't know you're playing for this.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, if we're not going for it, we don't need to message you, right?
Yes. So if you want to
Like if we're
message
going
me
for
in
the
your,
shield, we don't have to say anything, right?
if you're going for the shield, right, this isn't for the shield. This is
Okay,
only for
okay.
the photo.
I
Okay.
understand. I understand. I understand.
So if you haven't gone in for the shield, if you haven't gone in for the photo, sorry, you don't need to do anything right now. Just sit back, let these people compete. Okay, let me just delete these. Okay. Gonna ask the question. The question is, what phone company produced the 3310? You can Google if you want. Which phone company produced the 3310? Do not answer in your confessionals.
Sorry, can you repeat one more time?
We have a winner. So I have sent that person the message that they're the winner. I'm just gonna write their name down because I will forget. Okay, with that said, we're gonna go now into the shield challenge. If you just competed for that, you cannot compete in the shield challenge. Everyone else, if you didn't compete, we're gonna do it the exact same way. You have to message me on Zoom. It's just a lot easier because I can see, straight away who was first rather than on Facebook. It kind of, you know how we're doing.
Private
Okay.
message.
I don't know. How do you message on Zoom?
Just a second. So on Zoom, I just if you click on participants at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
and then wait, is that easy?
Find you.
If you click chat at the bottom, it will have the
Okay.
chat pop up, and it will give you the option to either message the everyone chat or me. So you have to click me, and then you can do a test if you want. A lot of people are doing that. I see it. Also, the correct answer was Nokia for those that got it completely wrong. I'm just going to clear all the people's messages a sec because otherwise I'm not going to see who's first in. Okay. Does anyone else have any questions about how to get to that? Okay. The question is, this one's about traitors. I did send this to my prod team, but does anyone know the question? Because I'll just say it.
I've got it, Nathan.
You've got it.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
well, if you want to ask it, Cheryl, you can go ahead.
All right, can everybody hear me? All right, the first person to DM Nathan on Zoom will win. How many contestants did the first seasons of Traitors UK have in total?
Remember, you can use Google.
And you may only send one answer.
Yeah, only one. Oh, just seeing a lot of wrong answers. Okay. Okay, so this is going to work a little bit differently this round. I've just told the person that they've won the shield. I need that person to message me in their confessional the name of someone that they'd also like to have a shield. I will then tell that person that they have a shield, and then that person will choose someone they want to have a shield. This will happen until 5 people have shields, but no one will know who gave them the shield. Simple as that. So I just need the person that I just said correct to send the confessional, just a name of someone. You can talk about it after if you want, but you can lie about it if you want. You can do whatever you want really, but not right now.
We know the answer for fun.
The answer was 22.
Oh, period.
I'm just going to message Prod, the person who
I
it
said
actually who got it.
21.
I said 22, but
Put 20.
I said 24.
I guess
I
right. I
said
don't
12,
think
and
I
I
was
thought
quick.
that was high.
I definitely said
Yeah.
22 and I thought I said it fast, so I'm confused how I didn't
Please
win.
check your confessionals because if you were sent the shield, you will be messaged.
Oh, maybe I did win then. Maybe I should have said that.
Oops.
Oh, I shortened
Just
myself.
let me know
So
who
I
you
made
want to
sure.
give a shield to. Thanks.
Give it
We
to me
like sharing
forever.
shields.
How you know I won? What the?
I was just fishing.
What makes you think that? Holy shit.
Here's everybody. Oh my
Right.
gosh,
That's
I'm
red
already,
solo cup.
I'm already tipsy.
Please
Please
keep
go in.
checking your confessionals. Remember, this is a chain of 5.
I'm not
Scout.
gonna lie. The whole Zoom message here, confessional there, it kind of
Yeah,
threw me
well,
off.
it's just it's easier when we're competing. It's easier on Zoom because it's like I then see who's in first. Whereas on to send me an actual decision,
Yeah,
which
you're
isn't a
right.
rush, it's difficult to explain. But you know, it works in my
No,
head.
you're right.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't though. Okay, just gonna message the other person. We now have 4 people with shields. I just need that person to. So if you haven't been sent one, sucks to be you.
I didn't need one
Sorry, I'm
anyway.
really mean. Pardon?
I didn't need one anyway.
Ooh.
Why not?
Just to clarify why.
You just say that, Faith? Did you really just say that?
I did.
That's a little
Because my
You don't need one? You
no.
I need
Why
one.
would
I
anyone?
need a
Why would
fucking
any?
shield.
Why would
I
anyone
want
feel
one.
such a delight?
It's the
Like I'm.
drinks. The drinks.
Yeah. Faith, maybe I don't know. Faith, drinking might be great for your
No.
enjoyment,
Okay.
but for your
No.
Hey,
suspicion level, it might not be the
so
greatest thing.
No. I'm fine,
with
bro. Like.
with
I'm
that
only
said,
messing around, but people are gonna jump
Buzz
you for that.
bar? Is that a buzz bar? Or a...
sorry, I did mute you all again. I feel really mean. I'm gonna ask everyone to turn their cameras off because we will be going into a murder. Don't worry, it is just a single murder this time, but everyone is at risk unless you have a shield. Um, traitors minus Javen. Sorry, Javen. Please meet me at the turret. Thanks. Okay, so if I call your name, it means you have made it through the night and have made it to brunch or breakfast. If you have been murdered, you cannot turn your camera on. Unfortunately, there are no prizes to be given out this round. The first 3 people who are safe and have made it to breakfast are Josh, Shaggy, and Bobby. The next 3 people who are safe and have made it to brunch are Austin, Star, and Forever. Next three people who have made it to brunch are Marissa, Faith, and Lana. Next three people to turn their cameras on have made it to brunch are Ashley, Gigi, and Sheldon. Next three people to turn their cameras on are Pierce, Ruth, and Taters. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Chloe K and Justin. Which means we are down to Darnell and Agent H. The final person that can turn their camera on and has made it to brunch is Agent H, which means by order of the traitors, Darnell, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on at this point. But if you want to stay and watch and send any thoughts to your confessional, feel free. Thank you so much for coming to play. You know I love hosting you. And with that said, I'm going to just let you chat for a minute before I open up the breakout rooms.
Damn.
Darnell was dirty.
I've never
That
taken a buzz
sucks.
ball in my life,
No.
and I'm just regretting my decision.
He was vocal
was one of the
too.
most vocal people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darnell brought up really good points too, so I'm bummed that he's already gone.
I was never in a breakout room with him, but in the roundtables, to me, he wasn't like throwing crazy names out there or anything. So I'm kind of surprised.
So maybe his
Yeah.
points were making sense.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking they kill him
Yeah.
because he had some logic to what he was saying, and they probably thought they could get away with it. Because like, I mean, he was
And
vocal,
what was
so I
he
think
saying
kill him.
first? He was talking about like the reverse logic of what was being brought up, right?
Oh,
For the
yeah.
first.
He was saying
Yeah.
something. I think he was saying something about
100%.
like a double bluff.
So he
Like
was. So
Yeah,
did
he
he think the
was.
people in the room were probably traitors, or the people not in the room?
he
What
think
was he
he
saying?
from what I understood, he thought the people in the room were because he thought it would
Okay,
be like a double bluff, and that
gotcha.
that's what I got from it. But I also could be wrong.
In the
No.
room or on the
Yeah.
list?
Oh,
Yeah,
on the
what?
In
If
the
list. I
I
think
got
room.
I'm so
invited to
sorry.
a
I meant
room,
on
am
the
I supposed to
list.
go?
No,
Does that
that's
Yeah.
matter?
everyone.
No,
He's
you
just that's
don't
just
have
so we
to.
know
Okay.
we can join.
Oh,
I
okay.
Okay, cool.
might
Alright,
just stay
yes.
here since like the audience or whatever, but I mean, people can
Yeah.
break out or whatnot.
Wait,
Yeah.
That's what I
so
think. Let's stay here.
I
Yeah.
think
Because
he
Nathan's
was
gonna say, "Oh, so good."
I think he was responding to Austin when Austin was saying, I don't think
Yeah.
that they would have put anyone in. And he was the one that was like, well, maybe it's a double double.
I get what you're
And so
saying.
I
Yeah.
think he was saying the people in the seven.
In the
That makes
list,
sense.
yes.
Yeah.
Is
Didn't a
there
lot of people
anyone
from
that
the
you
list
guys are
leave?
feeling sus on? Sorry, Forever. I didn't mean to speak over you.
No, you're good.
I don't
It's
know.
it's a lot of people left, and I can't really keep up. So I thought a lot of people from the 7 list already left. Is that true or not true?
Well, I was in the 7 list, and I
Yeah.
got saved by Gigi with a shield, but I was one of the people in that group of 7.
I'm
Yeah.
going back in the
Okay.
chat. So it was Zach L, Pierce,
Oh,
Shane, Chloe K, Marissa, Star, and Zach C was the original
I
list.
will
oh,
say,
Yeah.
so 3 of them are gone out of
I will
7.
Both
say,
both Zach's and
Or
Yeah.
left, I think.
and
I don't
Shane.
know who else.
Shane.
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 Okay, yeah.
Here's my
Yeah.
thing. For Star, I think Star is a faithful because Star knew it was a drag round, right? And Star threw
Yeah.
out a name. If you're a traitor, you're not playing with that much fire. So I honestly think Star is 100% a faithful in my books
That's a
because
good
why
point.
would
That's
you
a
do
good
that?
point.
Agreed.
Why would you do that?
Well,
Because why would you throw out a name? Because like I didn't want to throw out a name because I was one in the 7, but I guess I agreed to vote for Zach. I didn't start the train on him, but I think I don't think it's Star at least for sure. I don't know
Yeah.
do you
about
want to
Chloe
just throw
K.
out really fast? Star, like we all kind of got muted, and not saying it's Star, but I'm just playing devil's advocate. She was about to say, I forgot that it was a drag round
Oh,
right before we got
okay.
True.
muted.
Oh.
No, I'm glad you brought that up. That's great information. That's
Yeah.
great
I mean,
information.
the
This
only
is
thing I
not
can think
game
of,
related, but Forever, your background is so pretty. Like wherever you're living, I just keep looking at it and I'm like,
Oh,
can I live
thanks.
there? Sorry, I just
Thanks.
needed to, ADD.
It's
Sorry.
just my regular little apartment in Michigan.
Well, it looks really nice.
Hey, your face looks really nice, just to let you know.
Wow.
uh,
Aw.
That was sweet. Thank you
Thank
for.
you.
Okay,
Thank you.
back to the game.
Do we think
Yeah.
anyone that competed for
Cut.
the poster is like more likely to be a traitor? Because I was trying to figure out
Yeah,
who was.
who participated for the poster?
Exactly.
Rather than a shield.
Right.
I wrote down a few names. Like,
I mean, Sandra's
Oh,
cool and
we could
all,
see?
but
I don't
was the
know.
shield.
We can
It's
see?
just not my jam. It's just not my jam to be like excited about something like that. Not no shade to anyone else, but
Yeah.
Wait, can we see who voted? Who did that? Who
I was
voted
trying
for
to
that?
see
They said it was
if
private.
You could
they were sending
Yeah.
things. I saw
you can
Bobby.
kind of tell, yeah, when you were like people were more leaned in, but I don't
yeah,
know.
Can I
and like
say
asking
fake.
questions
so
about it.
for the second question, which was for the shield, I wrote down the number 8 because I could have swore it was going to be how many people have won the Traitors, but then it was a different question, so I had to switch it up.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so sorry. So the people alive who were in the 7 are me, Star, Chloe, and there's one other person. Who's that?
Marissa.
Marissa. Okay, Marissa. Okay. So I'm just trying to keep track of it. So hard.
So the biggest sus is Star, but also the least sus is Star based off this conversation.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
You
I
got
think
it.
like I think it's like we can like potentially like I don't think we vote out Star here is what I'm trying to say because it'd be way too it wouldn't make sense.
Okay, we have
But
1 minute, guys.
we do gotta vote together because I don't want one of us going, especially me because I was in that room. Obviously.
Okay, well let's keep Star on our radar though. We don't have to vote
I
out,
agree.
but
I agree. But who
Is
do
there
we? Does
anyone
anyone
else
want
that
to?
you guys are feeling like
sus
ugh?
of?
I mean,
Yeah.
people were talking about Agent. I haven't spoken to him at all, so I don't know.
I haven't
but
either.
2 people
Came
did
in last
mention.
Listen,
twice.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
getting a vibe about Agent, but I haven't spoken
Really?
to him. It's literally just a vibe. Like I have nothing to go off of.
I mean, if you guys want to vote for him, I mean, I'm down. I got no problem with that. I haven't spoke to him one time, so I
But
can't
wait,
read him because I haven't spoke to the guy.
what is the sus? But what is the sus of him though?
That's a good
It's just my
question.
gut feeling. I just look at his face and he looked
He's
guilty.
also like
talked to
covering
him.
his mouth, and like some people have a mouth as a like when you play poker and people wear masks, like he's covering his
Yeah.
mouth a
Right.
lot.
Yes,
Okay, I'm
that's a
down.
good point.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay, so we will now have a roundtable for 5 minutes. So make sure you just say anything. Actually, yeah, no, it's going to be 5 minutes. We're still quite early in the game. So yeah, make use of the time and say whatever you feel like you need to say. Just give me a second. I'm a bit slow to try and find this timer. Haven't done a mini in a while, so please bear with me. Right, the time starts now. Okay, fun.
No more drinks for Faith.
Right. In defense of Faith, I think it'd be really wild for a traitor to say that out loud. I think like
Very
you'd have to
bold.
really have no self-awareness to be like,
It's
I
giving
don't need one tonight.
peppermint. It's
I'm
giving
a
Or you
traitor.
peppermint.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
wait,
really
The
should
joke
drink
is she's
because
really drinking water.
Yeah.
Right.
it's all in it.
It's not a buzzball, it's peach. It's
Oh,
peach
that is
juice.
red liquid. Maybe it's faithful
Exactly.
blood.
That looks like a buzzball.
Oh, it could be blood color.
Yeah.
Put the
So we
root
were just
beer
saying,
down.
based on Darnell's reasoning, it was really bold. If somebody pursued that strategy of the whole double bluff, like putting themselves on the list, thinking that people would go with the train of thought that they weren't on the list. And I do think it'd be pretty bold. But I feel like it'd be really easy to hide in such a big group too, that like, why would you put that risk on you? But I don't know anybody here, so I can't speak to if somebody is that bold to be able to do that.
Except for the fact, Marissa, that most of those people on the list are now gone. There's
Mhm.
only 2 or 3
Yeah.
left,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
I think
Who's
there's
left from
4,
that list?
right?
4 or
There's
5.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
Pierce, there's
I was on the
Marissa,
list.
there's
Chloe and
Chloe
Star.
Me.
and
Chloe and
Agent
Star.
and Agent
Yeah.
and Agent.
Agent was on the list, was he?
Oh
He
no!
wasn't
Oh,
on
I
the
thought you were
list.
talking about the. I thought you were talking about
wasn't.
the room. Sorry, I thought you
Oh
were talking
no,
about
I
the
was talking
room.
about the actual list in general, not the.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure who was in that room, to be honest. I'm kind of confused as to the whole
Yeah.
thing.
And Agent's gone.
Because people did come in and out of that
Does
room
anyone want to
towards the end.
confess to who competed for the poster? Did anyone compete for that?
For the Sanders picture?
Yeah.
No.
I competed for the shield.
Yeah, I
I
competed
can
with the
use
shield
Sanders
as
I
well.
picture.
chose Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
But
use Sanders picture.
to be fair, I'm not a huge Survivor person in general. Like I like Big Brother
You're
more. If it was like a Big Brother sign picture, I might have went for it. But Survivor, I would rather
Oh my
safety.
gosh.
Sandra's the queen.
Josh, I am right there with you. All right,
Yes!
Jake, you're up.
Nice,
Everyone, sorry,
JQ,
my
bro.
family just got home. I had to
Big
duck
Brother
out.
is my
But we're all good.
show.
Josh, I can introduce you to what's Andy Heron if you want.
Oh my god, I love Andy. Yes.
I do too. He gets a lot of crap, but I love Andy.
It's just because he was on a season with like some people that shall not be mentioned.
Some people.
Let's also let's try to
Half the
let's stay
cast.
focused.
You're like traitors.
I'm trying to remember what Javen said, too, given that Javen was a traitor.
Shaggy, you have your hand up. Yeah, let's try to divert the conversation back to round table.
Yeah, so like I just
Yeah.
want to bring up like
Yeah.
names since we only have like 2 minutes left or something. Like, because this
Yeah.
person isn't someone where like I'm convinced that you're a traitor, but there was a little bit of a red flag right before breakout room started for me where I was like, hmm. So I'll just throw it out there since we're not really talking about much here. Pierce, you were on the list, and when you cut off Faith before, just you're like, oh, maybe like not so much in that. I'm like, I don't know. To me, I was like, Faith is just drinking, have a good time. I didn't really think twice about her comment. But to me, I was like, also, traders tend to steer conversation in a certain direction. But then it also comes back to, I don't know, like if I was a trader, I wouldn't put myself on the list that first round. So there's both. But since we're not talking about anything, I just wanted to bring up the red flags and give you a chance to defend
Yeah,
yourself
I
before
love to
it
defend
times out.
myself.
What was
First
the
of all,
comment?
I just said like, oh, Faith said I felt really safe. I thought it was a funny thing to make fun of. Obviously, if I really wanted to target Faith this round, I would have. Shane's a great buddy of mine, great friend. I didn't know he was playing tonight. I'm gonna keep it a buck, guys. I wouldn't have been a dick and killed him first if I was a traitor. I've been also been very vocal, which I did not. I do not need to be if I was a traitor. I have no point in doing that. And I said putting yourself in the room just puts a big bullseye on your back because you think about this traitor season where they did the coffins. And the people in the coffins got picked off one by one by one. So knowing that, I would be like, that's an idiotic move to put yourself in. Idiotic. But you know what? Someone might have done it, but I wouldn't have done it. That's my defense.
I'll add to, I had walked into a room, forgive me, taters, I don't remember which one, and I came into a conversation that they were talking about someone. I'm not necessarily accusing them, but I would like to give them the floor to speak because your name was being floated in that room, and that was Chloe K.
Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier because I know that I said I didn't think that the people nominated were traitors. And that was mainly because I'm faithful and I always get banished early because my personality is so fucking big. And I
I hear
didn't
you.
want my like name to be even close to being out there, so that's why I tried to divert it away.
Yeah, I'm the same way too, Chloe K. Like, I feel like traitor.
I really hated just meeting you right as you're about to speak, but it's just the time. I'm so sorry. I need everyone to submit a vote to their confessional, please. To who do you believe is a traitor? Okay, just a second. That actually worked. I just finished just as the music was stopping. Okay. Does anyone in production want to do it, or shall I do it? I'm happy to do it. Anyone wants to speak up now? Okay, I'll just do it. The first person to vote this round is Josh.
Oh my God, again?
Well, you voted last time. Oh, sorry. It is
I was
random. It's randomized.
No, it's okay. I voted for someone that I actually came into this game knowing, unfortunately. I really love this person as a person, and it has nothing to do with your beautiful personality. It's the fact that there's some red flags. One, you were on the list. Another one is I feel like before the game, you were very much like trying to plant in people's heads that like you asked not to be a traitor. You really didn't want to be a traitor. And I think that's a great way to come into the game and be like, I said that I want to be a faithful, because and then if you get selected as a traitor, it's kind of like you can be like, but remember before the game when I said I didn't want to be a traitor and I told you guys that. So I ended up voting for you, Chloe. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Next person to vote is Sheldon.
I'm I'm voting for somebody who I don't know if you're confused. I don't think I'm seeing confusion. I think I'm seeing calculation and being calculated, which is leading me to believe that you might be a traitor, and that is Agent H.
Thank you. Next vote is from Shaggy.
All right, so maybe I'm completely off with this, right? But when you brought up your friend as to why you wouldn't be a traitor, that's kind of what made it click or like made me vote this way because it's traitors. It doesn't matter if he's your friend or not, or because all you know is that you're a faithful unless you're a traitor. So that's why I voted for you, Pierce.
Thank you. Next vote is from Faith.
So sorry. I'm two buzzballs down. Um, a lot of the time when I was in Breakout, the name that was mentioned was Chloe K, and I talked about it a lot with Josh about the reasons why like they came in this game even before traders were picked, saying that they didn't want to be picked, and that's like a very much reason that you could use like if there was a chance that you were picked as a traitor. So I did vote for you, Chloe, but I do love you because you're so cunty. So
Thank you. Next vote is from Agent.
Oh, there goes my good edit. I voted for you, Pierce. I think I considered all of the people who are on the list, and whoever from the gameplay that I've seen, the person that is like most likely to put themselves in a vulnerable position and risk themselves, I think would be you from my perspective.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. The next person is Ashley.
Okay, so I voted for this person because I haven't had a chance to speak with them or connect with them. Um, and I just feel like because I don't know their real name, I don't know if I can trust them or not. So, Agent H, I'm sorry I voted for you.
Thank you. Next vote is from Ruth.
I didn't change my vote. I voted for you, Chloe, again. I hope I'm wrong, and I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Next vote is from Lana.
So I voted for someone who I also have not been able to speak with just yet, and just based on previous discussions about this person, and so I said I was going to vote for Agent H.
Okay, thank you. Next vote is from Bobby.
Okay. I know it's been said a million times early in the game, there's not much to go by. So the person that I voted for was strictly because in the roundtables, you've really not said anything. And then somebody was saying in the breakouts how vocal you were, which to me was kind of odd. So unfortunately, Chloe K, I did vote for you.
Thank you. Next vote is from Gigi.
So I hear you, Chloe. As someone who also has a big personality, I didn't want to bandwagon on you, so I have a throwaway vote, and I'm hoping that in the next roundtable or in the breakout rooms we can open up the door of conversation between Austin and Sheldon. So I voted for Austin.
Thank you. Next vote is from Pierce.
Yeah, I mean, Shaggy, you can say whatever you like, man. You're wrong. I voted for agent. I think you're a little bit suspicious and like people saying you're speaking in the breakout rooms but not in the main room, which I've spoken out in the main room. And also, you're covering your face a lot. You're kind of, looking suspicious. And I think, people when they play poker, they wear masks to give away their tell. Maybe that beautiful smile of yours is your traitor's tell. So I voted for you.
Thank you. Next vote is from Forever.
So I was in a room and agent's name was going around a lot, but to be honest, I just could not vote for agent. I hope you're not actually a traitor because I didn't vote for you because I really like Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. So I ended up voting for, holy cow, who did I vote for? The person that drinks a lot, the one that kept forgetting stuff. Faith. I voted for Faith.
Thank you. Next vote is from Austin.
Yeah, I don't think I'm completely sure of who the traders are, but the person I voted for was Bobby. I voted you because you competed for the Sandra poster instead of a shield, and I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to compete for the shield because I'm good. So that's the only reasoning.
Thank you. Next vote is from Chloe K.
I'm gonna be so frustrated if I go home here. I voted Agent H.
Thank you. Next vote is from Star.
Um, just based on the information I was getting in the breakout rooms, I did vote for you, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Next vote is from Marissa.
Um, this is a bit of a throwaway vote as well, to quote Gigi, and I'm so sorry about this. There's just so little time, and I'm adapting. But I thought, and I misinterpreted what you were saying during roundtable, but I thought it was interesting that Gigi, you called out Chloe K without like bringing the points yourself to round table. Maybe I misinterpreted what you said when you said that. So that's on me. But again, this is a throwaway vote, just because I feel like I haven't had much direction. I have been in a room with Chloe K quite a bit, so maybe I would just wasn't getting that same interpretation. But I voted for Gigi, sorry.
Okay, so just an update on votes. We have 5 votes for Chloe K, 5 votes for Agent, 2 votes for Pierce, 1 vote for Bobby, 1 vote for Gigi, 1 vote for Faith, and 1 vote for Austin, with 2 votes remaining. Next vote is from Justin.
So, I voted for the person based on what happened last round. I just thought it was very interesting that two separate people mentioned agent without having discussed it first. So I think that, there just has to be something there, and a lot of people have mentioned other maybe tells or weird behavior. So I voted for agent.
Thank you, and the final vote is from Taters.
I too also voted for agent. We haven't been able to talk, and based on the conversations in the room that I was in, I just think that you're a little suspicious. Thanks.
Cheryl, over to you.
Okay. That means with a vote of 7 to 5 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Agent, I'm sorry, you've been eliminated, my friend.
Do I get to
Please
speak now?
step into the circle of truth and let us know your role.
Oh my God, thank you so much for having me. This has been so much fun. I'm actually crying. I'm so sorry to the people I didn't get to chat to, like Ashley, Taters. I was like changing rooms constantly to try and find people, but you know what? I'll live. Um, when I was covering my face and stuff, I was actually writing voice memos during the time, which I now like probably understand was like really frustrating for the hosts. I'm so sorry. I am a faithful. Have so much fun. Thank you so much for having me. Oh my God.
thank you for playing Agent. I know that you haven't played the Zoom game before, but I hope you come back and play more. Um, yeah, come back and play more, and yeah, hope to see you again. We will not be going into a murder now. We'll be going straight back into a round table. 4 minutes on the clock. Get whatever you need to say in, and then you'll be voting again. So get what you need to say out there, and if your name's out there, get rid of it.
Okay, so let me say something real quick. I was going to say only because Austin, what he mentioned. So first of all, I could have lied and said that I didn't play for the poster, but so everybody knows my wife is Puerto Rican. She loves Sandra. She's in Puerto Rico right now because my mother-in-law passed away a week and a half ago. I just got back from Puerto Rico from a funeral. So when Nathan asked me to play, I said it's a great thing to get my mind off the game. So that is the one and only reason why I was willing to risk my safety to get an autographed picture of Sandra Diaz Twine, the Queen, for my wife. So that's it.
Okay. I believe you,
I
boss.
don't think he would lie. I don't think he would lie
Good
about
reason.
that
No.
story.
Also, I wasn't
Yeah.
planting seeds when I said I asked to be a faithful. I did ask to be a faithful because the last time I played one of Nathan's games, I was a traitor and I got banished first because of my personality and not because of how I was at normally. Like, I was just basically acting the same as I usually do, and I got voted out for that. That's why I'm
Yeah.
frustrated right now that I'm getting votes and that I look like a fucking traitor when I'm not. And I wasn't even really given the much of a chance to defend myself during the last roundtable because of that, and I wasn't even known of the reasons either, which a lot of other people will get told their reasons and are not, and they get to defend themselves. I wasn't given that luxury, so I'm kind of annoyed about that. Not gonna lie, I signed up to play this game knowing that I was probably gonna get banished early because of my personality, and I'm kind of wishing I hadn't. That really pisses me off. I have a big personality. I like my big personality, but sometimes I feel like it's really annoying in traders games when I come in to play these games and I get fucking targeted. I swear I'm not a fucking traitor. The reason I asked to be a faithful is because if I was a traitor and got banished early again, it would ruin chances for the traders, and I didn't like that because I felt like it ruins the game when so many traders go home early. And that's just
I'm not
me as a
voting you
viewer
for
of the show The Traders, and that's why I asked to be a faithful.
Okay, Chloe, who
Yeah,
are you sus
Can I
of?
say who I think it is?
I was sus on Agent, and he went home, but I'm also sus on Justin because he doesn't ever talk that much.
I told all the
what were you gonna say?
I'm much more suspicious of Gigi now because apparently, if you're the one pushing the Chloe vote and then you didn't bring it up at the table, and then
No,
you're saying, let's visit
I hear
Sheldon.
you, and I'd like to speak on that. Marissa, in fact, I
she
wrote
didn't
down
push
when I
it.
have the
She
chance
didn't
to
push
So
chat
it
this
with
though.
you. That's a
came from
great note,
Brandon.
and
Like,
thank you for
Yeah.
bringing that up. The reason I didn't offer any insight is because I didn't know about any of the sus. I walked into a room and people were talking about it, and I was like, hey, like I had to wait until they mentioned the name Chloe. And what I didn't do and should have done at the last roundtable was said, does anybody that was in that room that was talking
Yeah.
about her want to bring up their points? I did not do that, and it's a great note. Thank you. I
Right.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I appreciate
I mean,
it.
if
Can
get the
somebody
conversation going because
elaborate?
we were talking about Big Brother when we should be talking about who we're suspicious of, and I didn't really have any
Yeah.
Exactly.
susses.
But
I
that
don't want
also
to
Yeah.
put
goes
a,
back to the
I,
point, though,
you know what,
that
Aust,
two of the main
I feel
names,
like
they weren't talked about.
I feel like Austin has
Yeah.
a point. I'm sorry, I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Gigi, but it has kind of rang some alarms for me that you've made a point to say before every vote that you're making a throwaway vote. Um,
My first one
so
wasn't, but my
it's a
second
throwaway
one
because she was
was.
targeting me and Sheldon the next round, is what she said. Like,
No, I
what
didn't
does
say
that?
I was targeting. I said I'd like to bring it up to conversation, and I knew that you guys weren't going to be. I thought I kind of had a feeling Chloe was going to get a lot of votes, and I understand her point because the one other time I played a game, I also got evicted or banished for my big personality. People assume I'm a traitor all the time because I'm 100% Sicilian, and with a last name like this, everyone likes to make
Well,
assumptions, but
Gigi,
I'm not a
Gigi, who are
traitor.
you sus? Gigi, who are you sus of?
Honestly, that I want to talk about the Austin and Sheldon thing. Is there any merit behind that?
There's not. I mean,
Honestly,
maybe I'm biased
I'm
because I know
curious
people
about that
first.
we
too.
just haven't even talked about it. And honestly, like
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily sus of him, but
I,
I don't like.
I'm
I
happy
think
to
the
talk about it. I don't know who Austin is. We live in
I
different
have no
countries.
idea who he is. Go on my
But
Facebook.
Aren't
why
you?
would he had
It-
no motive to do it
yeah,
otherwise.
That is the time. I need everyone to send a vote to their confessional to banish. Good luck. Okay, I was definitely on mute. Okay, I need to shuffle this again because for whatever reason, this shuffle has put the same person in the first place again to vote, and I'm not doing that. So just give me a second. Why does it keep putting the same person? Right, let me go. Give me a sec. I'm sending new list to reduction, okay? What the hell? They keep. I'm sorry, this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but for some reason it wants the same person to be first place. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put that person somewhere else. I'll put that person last. Okay. Yes, Adrian, you can read it, but put the person at the top last. Okay. Adrian's gonna do it this time.
Yeah. Can I just go backwards?
Yeah, do that. That actually
Okay.
totally makes
That's
sense. Do
probably
that.
easier, right? All right. First up then is Pierce.
Right. Personally, I don't think either of these guys are traitors, but I'm voting for Chloe because I think Gigi's faithful and I want Gigi to stay. I will say, Chloe, I think you're a great person. You're definitely probably a faithful, but when you take up 2 minutes of the round table, when there's like how many of us, 17, 18 people, it wastes a lot of time. But like I said, I don't think you're a traitor, but I don't want Gigi to go home. That's all.
All right. Next is Faith.
Thank you so much. I don't know why, what's his name, would randomly call out the both of you for no reason. And I just don't think Chloe is a traitor, so I did vote for Sheldon. And I would love to talk more if you don't go home here. It was just, I just don't think Chloe's a traitor. And I could be wrong, but I'm also, yeah, we'll talk about that later.
All right. Next is Gigi.
I voted for Chloe. Love you, Queen.
Ashley, you're next.
This was a super confusing vote for me because I would like to know what's going on with the Sheldon and Austin thing, but it didn't make sense for me to just pick one because it's like if we're both putting our attention on 50-50, then like where are we going to go? I don't know. I'm very confused by this vote. I agree that it was unfortunate that the time we had got monopolized, but now I'm monopolizing it. I don't know. Gigi, as soon as I sent your name, I felt in my gut that it was wrong. And so that's why I wrote yikes because I regret it, but I'm not sure. So hopefully we can talk about it after because I'd like to hear what you have to say about the two boys. I'm so sorry, guys. Woo.
Justin, you're next.
So I'm sorry to do this. I think this person is kind of like a trying to be a super faithful almost, and it's kind of like setting up a defense so that like we won't think of you. This person was one of the seven people and was the only person that was like, we should definitely look at the other people, which I don't know, that was just weird. And then like the comment about, oh, we can't go after Brandon. He would, ne you know, but that's not in the spirit of the game. Like it felt weird. So I'm sorry, like if I'm wrong, I apologize, but I voted for Pierce.
All right, next is Marissa.
This round table back to back is kind of crazy and wild. But with people, also adding to the point that I brought up from the previous round table with Gigi changing the topic of conversation, but not like actually expressing your point of view. I thought that was interesting. And maybe there's something to go off there, but I do want to explore more with you and go along that journey with you because I know that you're taking notes and trying to suss out the traders. So I want to find you in a breakout room after this. But I put you again, Gigi, just because other people seemed to build off of that point that I made earlier.
All right, next is Forever.
Okay, so I agree. This double round table is crazy. I was not expecting it. So, in our breakfast or round table thing was a lot of time wasted. I'm sorry. I had to keep my vote the same because I felt like that round table accomplished nothing. So I'm sorry, Faith. I'm sorry.
Baby,
All right.
I take it with stride, King. I take it with stride.
Next is Bobby.
Okay, so I considered doing a throwaway vote, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. I feel like that's kind of a traitor move early in the game. You do a throwaway vote because you don't want to put it on anybody. So that's just my thought. But I so, Chloe K, I know you don't know me. You can flip me off if you want to. I have absolutely nothing against you. I did share with you, though, my reason for the last time voting for you, based on you being quiet in the other roundtables, and then people said you're vocal in the breakouts. That's the only thing that I have to go off of right now because I don't know anything about Pierce or Sheldon or anybody, even Gigi. So, unfortunately, I did vote for you again, Chloe K, but that's the only reason why.
All right, thank you. Next is Taters.
All right. Going off of the vibes and when I first voted this person, the reaction that I got, I'm going to go back to Gigi. Sorry.
All right, and next is Chloe K.
Well, the way I play traders is I don't like usually see it like Survivor where I have to vote for the person I think will get the next most votes. So I don't really think Gigi's a traitor, and I stand on business. I said Justin's name, so I think it's Justin.
All right, thank you. Next is Austin.
Um, I mean, yeah, I don't know if this person's a traitor or not, just based on how things have gone. I am leaning that way, especially because you're pushing the narrative of me and Sheldon when I know that is completely out of thin air. And maybe you are faithful and we're just two faithfuls fighting, but I voted for Gigi.
All right, next is Sheldon.
Not the randomizer putting Austin and I together.
I was just laughing to myself that it did that.
I Gigi, I voted for you. You said that you're Sicilian, and that's why you have a big personality. And that's amazing. And I'm sure I'm not doubting your Sicilianness. But what I also am not doubting is how absolutely bright you are in the way you speak. And you being a traitor and sort of pushing a narrative along that deflects from you seems like something a traitor would do. So my vote is for Gigi.
All right, next is Ruth.
I didn't change my vote. I voted for Chloe. I do think someone from that list is a traitor. So until I hear that you're faithful, then I'm probably move again with someone else from that list.
All right, and then Lana.
So I feel like I'm so confused this round table. 4 minutes is certainly not enough. And so my vote is kind of a throwaway, but also based on what has been said. But I also feel like I'm getting snowed a bit here. The reason why I voted for this person was because I thought that they would be voting for Agent H, and instead they voted for somebody else, which isn't necessarily, a bad thing. I think the reason made sense, but also hearing that person's response to why they were voted for made me believe them and all of that. So, and I also just don't believe that Chloe K, given their passionate plea during the 4 minutes, makes her a traitor. So, unfortunately, Austin, I just voted for you.
Thank you. Next is Shaggy.
Yeah, so I did change my vote, Pierce. Me and Agent H were the only ones that voted for you last round, so I said maybe I'm seeing things a little bit differently. I'll try from a different approach. So this round I actually voted for Austin. You might not be a traitor, but the thing said, I don't think Gigi's a traitor. I saw her previously with the notes, so just where I went off of.
All right, and then Star.
So I guess just basically the information about Gigi didn't really sway me too much. I do read Gigi as more faithful. So I just stuck with my original vote, which was Chloe.
All right, so for those of you who are keeping track, that means we are at 5 votes Chloe, 5 votes Gigi, 2 votes Austin, 1 vote each for Justin, Sheldon, Faith, and Pierce. We have 1 vote left, and that is from Josh.
I lied. Can we switch it back around and let me go first again? I lied. I don't want to do this. This is so sad. Okay. Um, the reason I called you out last round, Chloe, is because a lot of the reason was just I felt like you were gaming it really hard before the game. But to be fair, the trader, you didn't know if you were a trader before then. So regardless, I feel like that reasoning isn't completely making sense with me. Your plea this round, this might be because I know you, seems very genuine, honestly. You convinced me. I'm sorry, Gigi. I voted for Gigi.
All right, Gigi, so with 6 votes, unfortunately, you have been banished. If you can step into the circle of truth and reveal your role.
Well, thanks everyone. Pretty unfortunate because as you have noticed, I do take these games kind of seriously. I'm actively trying to get cast on the civilian season of the Traitors, so I try to play these games as often as possible and definitely go too hard too soon. I do blame my heritage, but again, I appreciate the notes. Maybe I won't mention that so strongly next time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Nathan, thank you for having me. I don't want to take up too much time, so I will just leave you with the fact that you got one. I was a traitor. Have a great game, guys.
Oh my God.
Thank you for
Good
playing,
job.
Gigi.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I'm
good
Thank you for
job.
pissed.
bringing it.
Good.
Whoever
I
spotted
appreciate you
that.
coming to. I hope you had fun,
A.
Gigi, and I loved hosting you. I know this was your first crazy mini, and you did great. Yeah, everyone, congrats on getting a traitor. I'll let you discuss that for a
Right.
minute before we continue.
I'm so fucking mad.
Oh my
She got
God.
me.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
she was
There's
good
no
though.
I
two.
called
No,
it.
I
You
was like, no
guys,
way.
I
I cannot
knew it.
believe
I
that.
knew
I
it.
cannot
It's
believe
so
that. I was
close.
shocked. Do you know Shane?
OMG.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I thought no one in the
Oh,
world that she was a traitor.
When I
oh.
voted for her the first time, I felt bad, but then that second round, I was like,
No, Taters, you
I
stand
did
on
too.
business.
And I was like, I
You
gotta
stand
vote
You
on
her
played
again.
this game
business,
two
Taters. You
times.
stand on
You
business.
played this game
She
twice and
hosted
was a
me in
traitor both
Traitors, so I never
times.
knew how she
Wow.
played.
Oh
Crazy.
my
That is
God.
crazy. Oh my God.
You guys,
Taking
I am
notes diligently.
so goobed,
Right?
gobbed, and gaggled, and I'm just like,
That's why I was put in that fucking group.
Who
That's
called
why.
that out?
Okay.
Who called that out? Because good for
I think that
them.
was
Was it
Marissa.
Marissa?
Marissa
I feel
clocked
like it
her
was
early.
Marissa.
It was Marissa's
Oh my
group.
God,
Good job,
Marissa!
Marissa.
Okay, I'm like,
You guys can chat in a minute. We're going to go into a shield challenge. So over to you, Amy, I believe. Just these are quite easy challenges. We're not going to give anything too heavy because we want the game to continue.
Yep, nothing too bad. Hello, hello. All right, so the first three people to DM Nathan in Messenger.
Not
The
Messenger,
correct
Zoom.
answer.
Zoom.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In Zoom. That's yeah. I'm
Yeah.
misspeaking. Okay. So the first three people to message Nathan on Zoom, the correct answer will win a shield. So one answer only. So no more. Okay. You ready? How many seasons have there been of Traitors Canada? First three correct, win a shield.
I have the three. 1 second. I will message your confessional just to be really annoying. And we'll do that on Zoom, and then I'll message the confessional. I don't know who it was that said that, but do you know what? We just love to be really annoying. So just
That's
a
why I
second.
even mixed it up.
Yeah, I mean it's because, like I said, I'm not going to go into it again.
Yeah,
I'm
oh, it
just going to
makes sense.
message. I'm just going to message the word shield to the three.
Congrats to the three.
Just trying to link. Okay, let me just update my notes. That would be really great. Okay, you will get some time to talk after this murder, so I'll let you do that after. Then you can celebrate catching a traitor. However, the traitors do need to get their lick back. So, with that said, everyone, turn your cameras off. Traitors, meet me at the turret. Okay. Give me a second. If I say your name, you can turn on your camera as you have made it to breakfast. First three people that are safe are Forever, Taters, and Chloe K. Next three people safe and have made it to breakfast are Ruth, Pierce, and Ashley. Next three people who are safe and have made it to breakfast are Star, Faith, and Shaggy. Next three people to make it to breakfast, Austin, Bobby, and Sheldon. Excuse me. Next two people to make it to breakfast are Justin and Josh. So we're down to Marissa and Lana. The final person to turn their camera on is Marissa, which means by order of the traitors, Lana, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, at this time, you cannot turn your camera on and say anything. But if you want to say anything to us, what your thoughts are, please message your confessional. You know, I love hosting you since the game we played. Shout out to Vanquish, where I did a lot of really messy things and you slayed. But yeah, with that said, we are moving on, and everyone else, you can chat about it.
Love you, Lana.
Hi, my big brother friends.
I don't like this trend of
I
women
didn't get
going
to talk to
home.
you, but like I loved you, and you just were so slay.
Yeah, Lana, I didn't get to talk. I didn't get to talk to you. Is she still here? Where's she at?
She's
Oh yeah, Lana, I didn't get to talk to you either, but I did give you a shield at one point.
I was literally
What?
about to
I did
chase
as
Lana
well.
down and talk to her.
Does anyone remember the point she made up? She came up when she voted, she made like a specific point. Does anyone remember what
Yes,
it
yes. And
was?
so, and actually, this is
What
good. I
do
want
you
to
think?
mention this because this to me would even point. This is kind of how can you prove you're faithful? This is I feel like this helps me when she voted for Austin because she was referencing. She never said names, but she was referencing Austin's reasoning for voting me. And then when she heard my explanation, she said that she felt that I was a faithful, even though she didn't say names. And I'm not saying Austin that you're a traitor. I didn't even vote for you last round, but I'm just saying that is who she voted for. And so I definitely she had my back without anybody knowing. There's absolutely no reason in this world that I would murder her. So
I also feel like why would Austin murder her after the being like one of the two people to vote him? It would be
Right.
kind of like
I
stupid.
voted for another
Right.
traitor the first round. Like I voted Gigi round one, and then
Yeah,
Yeah,
this round.
like
exactly.
I,
And she voted for you as well.
it's the
I'm a little bit
double
less on like
double
the
bluff.
Austin and Sheldon thing now because like of the whole like Gigi's been throwing that out, it
Mhm.
seems like for a couple
Especially
rounds.
since Gigi was a traitor.
That's how
Yeah,
I
and
knew she
Gigi's
was
a
a traitor, but
traitor.
Yeah.
as soon as
So
she put that
unless
out,
it's traitor on
Yeah.
traitor crime, which like I
Yeah.
feel like it's a little bit early for that, then
I do agree that I think Austin is a faithful. My only thing is like, why'd that guy like make it up? Like, what was his reason?
yeah,
Like, you know what
it
I mean?
is like
I
That's
don't
the
He
only
might
trust.
thing.
have
'Cause
felt
I think,
burned by them
Like
and
I
just
don't trust
wanted
that
to
man.
like.
but why
But but
them?
but also, Sean, he wasn't a traitor, so he wouldn't know. So he was obviously trying to grasp at straws of some sort or
Just
leave a
trying to
mark
affect the
of
game
hell on
that
his
he was
game.
leaving, like trying to affect it with just some random curveball. Like,
Oh, you mean like
Right.
just
Yeah.
stir up shit? Okay, that makes sense. I
yeah,
believe because I think some people want to make an
Yeah.
impact when they're leaving. Okay, I understand.
Is
That makes
that his
sense.
And didn't you
personality?
guys
Like you guys
say
have played
you
with
didn't
him
know
before. I
him?
don't.
Don't know who that is. No
I
idea.
have
I
a
need to
feeling.
talk to.
Yeah.
Well, now that
I
we
want to.
got Gigi out, what are our thoughts now? Like,
So it was
are
Gigi
you
and
thinking
Jalen.
it's
Think about like who would have been working with them.
I mean,
yeah.
I
Gigi
was
and
working with
Javen.
Gigi very openly, because she gave me the shield round one, and like I said, I voted for Chloe because I didn't think Gigi was a traitor. I was wrong, but here's my thing: I wouldn't come out so publicly, like hypothetically, if I was a traitor and like say my vote for Gigi was, or if my vote for Chloe was in defense of Gigi, I would have just said, Chloe, I think you're a traitor. If I was, because I could have just got away with it. Because I feel like
I
by
thought your
saying
reasoning that you
But
defended
again, that
yourself still
kind
So
of
was
goes
very
back to my
faithful.
point of you making it so clear that you could only be a faithful. It feels a little bit like overkill sometimes.
maybe, and maybe, and you know, maybe so, I can stop being so faithful. I can start like lying to people and stuff, but that's not the way I play the game.
No,
Pierce,
that's
did
not
you
what I
so
meant.
I'm
defuse
just kidding.
or
I'm
Don't
kidding.
be
I'm
kill
kidding. I'm kidding.
shaming.
The round that Pierce, I voted for you. Before that I was in a breakout room with Gigi and Bobby, and they
Mhm.
were trying to say Chloe. Like that was like right before the breakout rooms closed. And I don't know with what Bobby had said just now, with like right real quick before that. But I am gonna bring that up, at round table. But I don't know if you guys have any thoughts.
I
Wait, what
think
happened,
Gigi
sorry?
wanted me to look. I think Gigi wanted me to be like the fall girl or whatever for her. Like, I think she thought that there was going to be suspicion on me, so she wanted to
I
stay
think
by
we
getting me
wanted
suspicious.
you and Austin to be the fall girls and boys, right? Like
So
she
do we
was.
think there's something there with Bobby?
I don't know. That's why,
Yeah.
I have a
I
hard time
yeah,
thinking it's Bobby just because he doesn't seem like he's lying to me, but I also don't know
I
him.
have to
So
Yeah, the
admit
story of
that
his wife was very kind of convincing for me, to be
That's
honest.
true.
yeah, that's
That's
what I
yeah,
was
true.
and that
thinking.
part might be true, but does that still not mean that he could be a traitor?
yeah, no,
No,
absolutely
yeah,
could
yeah.
be that he's still
I'm
a
not
traitor.
gonna write anyone off as faithful just yet because I had a hard time thinking it was Gigi, but now I understand why she was trying to put it on me.
Justin, Justin, could you give me a little bit more of the rationale for Pierce? Just because I just get a weird vibe. I'll be honest. I just got
About me or
no,
Pierce?
no about Pierce because I
Okay.
made an argument against me and Austin, and then he took it like there wasn't even a questioning of the argument. It was just like, oh, that's okay, and it was just like if like it seemed too easy. I don't know something. So I felt
It's
something off.
just like I feel like he is very much a leader and is able to direct conversations pretty well. And every single time there's like I don't know, every time he needs to explain himself, he does it to the most extreme degree. Like, oh, I am voting for Chloe because I definitely don't think it's Gigi. And oh, I would never vote for Brandon because that's not in the spirit of the game. And like, and just even now when he just said as his
He's just
explanation, like
dramatic.
it just feels
He
like
annoyed me
a
because
lot.
he said that I took up the whole roundtable. He took up a lot of it when he was defending himself about not killing Shane, and that's what I was
Annoying people.
confused
I
by.
don't want to vote for annoying people or not annoying people. I want to vote for a traitor.
Right.
Okay, I vote chat with
Well,
some.
maybe that was poor choice of words, but he's also very contradictory of what he says. Is what I was trying to
Well,
go with that.
can we go back to the people, the original seven too?
Well, then that
That
is.
was me, Marissa, Star, and Pierce.
I
Okay,
don't.
so I think
Based off
Marissa
of what
is.
happened, I don't think it's Marissa. So
I
that
I
don't
don't
leaves
think
either.
it's
After
Marissa
she
either.
clocked
I
Gigi,
don't think it's Marissa either.
Chloe
um,
Star Piers.
Chloe, I maybe it's against my
I'm
better
leaning
judgment,
more
but I do
towards
trust
Pierce right
you.
now.
Me too.
I'm
Uh,
thinking Pierce.
honest to goodness. So I think that.
I'm gonna give you 6 minutes for the round table. I would give you longer, but I don't want this. I can hear myself. I don't want this game to last. It's a mini, not a maxi, is what I'll always say. So with that said, 6 minutes on the clock. Utilize it. You can use the raising hand. That's also another thing I will say if you do want to speak, like Shaggy is showing us right now. Anyway.
Is Shaggy raising his hand? I can't see it.
I am. It's right over
It's
Gabby's
the
face right
background.
there.
It's the background.
Um, but yeah, no, I just did want to say this because I did say it in a group full of people, and in a game like this, I expect it to get around. But just Bobby, because of what you said throughout there, right immediately, it did kind of like raise red flags a little bit, and the fact that when right before the vote where I voted for Pierce, I was in a breakout room where I hopped in real quick with you and Gigi in there, and you guys were really adamant about Chloe. So that's kind of why red flags are coming up. But then there was another conversation that happened in transparency of the breakout rooms that what was it? Gigi took Pierce off, which I'm still sus on Pierce, so that was kind of like another red flag, but that wasn't something that I came up with, so I'll yield the floor to whatever now.
No, let me go first real quick, and I try to talk fast. So, I think I addressed Austin's reasoning why I went for, and anybody you can go to my Facebook page. My mother-in-law passed away a week ago Sunday. I'm not trying to leverage that for anything. That's the absolute truth and why I wanted that. By pointing out the Lana thing is because nobody here knew who she was talking about. Um, I don't think, and like I knew, like she had my back, so it would be completely asinine for me if I'm a traitor to vote out somebody that I think has my back. That's all that I'm saying. And if that's a red flag, like that's why I pointed it out because we were talking in the beginning of the game of how can you prove that you're a faithful? Well, to me, that does prove because I'm not gonna murder somebody that doesn't nobody even knows about. So I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I promise you, I'm not a traitor.
Um, I'd like to say something. So, Pierce, again, I'm sorry. I just think you're doing a lot every single time. Like every time you have a point to make or an explanation, it's always the most extreme version of it to show that there's no way we could ever consider you to be a traitor. Um, and I just think that's, I think I think you come in as a leader and people look to you, myself included, and you're kind of able to direct the way we're thinking. And yeah, that's that.
Yeah, so I'll speak on that. Once again, I'm really glad that I'm convincing. But clearly not enough if you think I'm a traitor. Um, once again, like I said, I think I put myself out there, yes, 100%. I don't think I've been dominating like who we should vote for this person because like obviously like I didn't even know Chloe was getting votes going in that round table. Like or I guess because we kind of, sorry, the first one. Anyway, basically for me, like I said, like I feel like I have enough reasons to show I'm a faithful. I am being vocal. I made it very clear that I wanted Gigi in this game when I could have just said I wanted Stephanie out and just had no blood on my hands, right? But I was honest with everyone, and I think that's why I'm a faithful. And once again, you could think I'm a traitor, but I think once again, I'm not going to tie myself so closely to a traitor when I think it was pretty clear Gigi was going home there.
I mean, it
For
was almost a
clarification,
tied
I'm
vote between her
Stephanie.
and
My
Chloe,
name was
so I don't
Stephanie
think it was
before.
clear at all.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
I have a question for Pierce.
Yes.
So I kind of had you down as pretty faithful, but then in the breakout rooms they did bring up the fact that Gigi did give you a shield. And I also think if you're a traitor and Gigi's a traitor, I don't think you would be so vocally defensive of Gigi.
Exactly.
I forgot my question.
No, but I agree. And also she put me in there and then gave me a shield, right? So she put me in danger and then saved me, right? So I mean
Right.
like, she did both, she was looking out
I,
for me, but she also put me in danger at the same time.
I guess I
Yeah,
just had
still not faithful,
what
but
I wanted to ask was are you suspicious of anybody right now?
Yeah, so in terms of suspicion, it's really tough, right? Because I think there's some people here who I haven't even heard speak, which is really risky. I guess for me, my main concern would be the fact that like Justin's saying how faithful I am, and then he's saying that we should vote me out because of it, that I'm a leader. I think that's just really strange. I think if you want to get someone out, who do you get out? The most vocal faithful. That's who you target. The person who, like I said, will have an impact on this game. I think because I'm talking, I'm a valuable member of this faithful team. And I think voting me out would be asinine because there are some people who I haven't even heard from.
No, I think that's a good point. And I think there are some people who, it's helpful when they're vocal. But I think we also mentioned like if we want to get off the list theory, and somebody putting themselves on there as a traitor, then it would take a very bold move and a very bold personality. And unfortunately, you're that person with the bold personality, Pierce, out of the people on the list, it seems like. And so I feel like that has just raised people's suspicions a bit more over the last couple of rounds and this is a valuable trait regardless. You've been very vocal about what you think. So it's kind of damning either way.
Yeah.
To me, like I said, I'm bold, I'm not stupid. I would never do that. Come on. Like I just think once again, like obviously, even if I could do get voted out here, I think it's a foolish move. Like I said, I don't know if I can even do anything to save myself. But like I said, for those of you who think I'm faithful, I'm voting for Justin tonight. For those of you thinking I'm a traitor, just vote me out. But like I said, I am a faithful. My story's never going to change. And I think I have more than enough evidence to prove that I'm a faithful, which I feel like a lot of people don't really have.
well, I don't think it's Pierce, but I did hear Star's name, so I don't know if you want to.
Oh, what's
Well,
that?
I have a question for Star really quick. So
Sure.
I appreciate you coming forward to talk about Pierce. So ultimately, are you think like I was a little confused on where you stand bringing his name up. Do you think he's a faithful or a traitor?
So I originally came in thinking Justin was a traitor, just because I haven't heard much from him. But in the breakout rooms, they brought up that Gigi gave Pierce the shield. Then that like rung some bells for me. So I,
Hmm.
I was kind of between them two. Um, I'm still not sure where I'm gonna land right now, but yeah, I guess that's just what I wanted to know from Pierce.
Also, if she was a
Okay.
traitor, if I was a traitor, she wouldn't have to give me a shield. You know.
Well, she wants to know where it's
But she could
going
have
though,
been
right?
wasting it too.
It
Yeah,
it'd be
it
one
could narrow
less
the
shield for a
list.
faithful.
Yeah,
Pierce could have been
exactly.
putting himself up too.
So how did we find out that Gigi gave Pierce the
Yeah, it was
shield?
public. It was
Because of
public.
the
So
wheel.
it
It
happened
was the
round
wheel.
one.
It was the wheel. It landed on GG. So I give my Pierce. Give my Pierce. I'm so sorry.
Gotta get
I give
muted.
my shield to Pierce, and that's what they were talking about.
And with that, that is your time. Just give me a second. Why is it not letting me in this time? Okay, everyone send a vote to professional. Who do you believe is a traitor? Be happy to know that this is a single round, so only one player will be leaving. Okay. The first person to vote this round will be Forever.
Oh God, who did I vote for? I remember. I'm so sorry I voted for you, but I don't know. I think that you seem smart, Star.
Okay, next vote is from Austin.
Um, yeah, between I guess the three names that were out there, I don't think that it's Pierce, just like my gut. Um, I don't know about Justin's, but I did vote for you, Star. I just think you could be capable of treacherous
Okay,
things.
thank you. The next vote is from Star.
So I did end up voting for Justin, just because I haven't heard much from you.
Thank you. Next vote is from Sheldon.
I am voting for Mr. Pierce, and the reason for it is in a conversation in the breakout room that we had, you asked me a question, I gave you an explanation, and you took the explanation so easily, it almost felt too easy. Traitorous behavior.
Thank you. Could someone in production just take over and I've sent the list, so I just need to leave for 2 seconds. anyone?
I
Just
got
to
it.
thank you,
Okay.
appreciate you.
Sure. All right. Was that Sheldon who just went?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All righty. Shaggy, you're next.
All right, so I didn't ignore this many red flags when I was dating, and I won't do it now. So Pierce, I'm sorry, I'm going back to you, buddy. If you're not a traitor, I have a really strong feeling you are, though. I don't know.
Faith, your turn.
Oh, thank you so much. Multiple reasons why people have mentioned this person is a traitor. I also think multiple people have mentioned that it kind of puts that list thing to rest, kind of, whether you're a traitor or a faithful. So I did vote for you, Pierce, and I'm so sorry because you're Canadian, get it?
Okay, Josh, you can reveal your vote.
Alrighty. I don't know where the star theory came from, and I was a little bit confused by that and love to hear more of it. But star is like honestly, I'm not just saying that. Star like for me is like one of my most like faithful people, like that I like trust to be a faithful the most. So that's why I'm like a little bit confused and love to hear like more about it in future rounds. I honestly thought this was like more between Star and Pierce, and I'm trying to keep the person in the game that I think is more faithful, so I voted out Pierce.
Okay. Haters, you can reveal your vote.
I went with Pierce also. It just seemed like he became very vocal there and basically dared us to vote him. So I just think that's something a traitor would do.
Okay, Bobby, you're up.
All right. So the last two roundtables, I obviously voted for Chloe K. But Chloe K, when I was in the lounge, I told everybody I wanted to go find you because I wanted to talk to you so we could talk about it. So that way I could either confirm or just dismiss what I'd been thinking. So I didn't vote for you. I was going to vote for you, Pierce, just because of what everybody's saying, but instead I voted for somebody that and if I get murdered, this should be clear-cut evidence. This person, because when Lana had my back, there's somebody that voted for Austin last round. That or Austin anyway. This person voted for Austin. It makes me think that maybe he's trying to put the put the focus on Austin. I'm kind of losing my words. I voted for Shaggy. So that's the only reason why, Shaggy. Nothing.
All right, Pierce, you're up.
Yeah, you guys know how like traders love getting voted out. That's why I asked to be voted out because I'm a trader. No, I'm kidding. Um, I voted for Justin. Justin, I don't know why you're targeting me so much. I feel like I'm gonna definitely gonna get banished. I'm explaining like everything why everyone's so wrong. But yeah, I voted for you just because you were coming for me, man. I think you're a cool guy, and no hard feelings, obviously.
All right, Marissa, your turn.
Yeah, I have no idea where these Star allegations came from. I don't think Star is a traitor at all. She's giving very faithful to me. And honestly, I think it's telling when multiple breakout rooms are talking about Pierce, and this has been an ongoing conversation. So I think to put it to rest, and I do think there's valid reasoning behind it, I voted for Pierce, and I'm sorry about that. If you're not, then I'll look elsewhere.
Okay, Ashley, you can reveal your vote.
Um, I I got this one super wrong. I voted for Justin, and it it was not a good choice, and I'm sorry. I got duped. Sorry, guys.
Okay, Chloe K. You
So
can
one thing
reveal.
I've noticed about these previous rounds is Gigi was really good at planting seeds. And during the round when she gave Pierce the shield, the people that were safe were tasked on voting for who they think was the most they could trust. And I think Gigi as a traitor saying that she could trust Pierce shows that she wanted the heat off of Pierce. So that's why I voted for Pierce.
Okay, Justin?
I think it's all been said by other people and by myself. Apparently it's why I'm catching a revenge vote. My vote is for Pierce.
Okay, and Ruth.
So I didn't think you were a traitor at first. I thought you were pretty faithful, but based on what everyone has been saying, and also you were on the list, so my vote is for Pierce.
I just want to quickly say thanks to my production team before we go ahead because I just needed to leave for a second, but just want to say thanks to them because I planned this game and then they all stepped in last minute, so I appreciate all of you because this wasn't part of your day and you're now here, so I appreciate that. But you can do this, Amy, if you want, or I can. I'll let Amy do it. You're round, Amy.
It's my round. Okay. I was gonna let you take over, but alrighty.
It's up to you. You do it. You do it.
So, let me find it.
We don't want this to drag out any longer for him. He knows how many votes he got.
I think I see it. Okay. I just had to scroll up. Okay. Actually, you go ahead. You do it.
I'll go. I'll just. It's fine. We're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
so we
ahead.
have a vote of 9 to 3 to 2 to 1 with 9 votes. Pierce, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know your role?
Yeah, gladly. So I had a lot of fun playing, guys. Obviously, I think, it is unfortunate. I'm gonna bring up the evidence as to why, I think it was silly for you guys to vote me out, whether you guys were right or wrong. First of all, Shane, best buddy of mine, taking him out of a game he loves first, not a good decision. Secondly, putting myself on the list, I think we saw in the actual Trader show when all the faithfuls did the stupid mistake of voting out all the people who were in the coffin. We saw that backfired on them. Lastly, obviously when I was defending myself, I said, if you think I'm a traitor, vote for me. And I'm gonna obviously I think it's pretty clear. I'm a faithful, obviously. That's not really shocking to anyone, I don't think. And you guys need to stop justifying voting for faithful people because, like I said, those were 3, in my opinion, very good evidences of why I was faithful. But yeah, find those traitors. Do your best. Sorry. Do your best to do it and have a good game. That's it.
Thank you for
And I
coming
got the
to
picture
play.
from Sandra. That was me.
Thank you for coming to play, Pierce. I know that you mainly play over on Discord, but I'm glad that you came over. I know that wasn't sure if you were going to be able to play, but I'm glad you did. You did pretty good to get this far in the game. There was a lot of people, so yeah, good job.
Pierce, you're a legend. You're a legend.
Okay, so
I believed you, Pierce.
Can we have like a bathroom?
I believe you. I believed
Please.
you, Pierce.
Please.
You don't have time to use the bathroom when the traitors
You
are
can
murdered.
use the bathroom if you want. I mean, that's what I just had to do when I had
Oh,
to
well,
go over to
I have
production.
definitely
So
broken the seal. I have to go pee.
I
I usually
understand
go
the
just
need
during
and
the night while someone's getting murdered.
You're right. I can wait.
Y'all, why did y'all vote Pierce out?
I believed Pierce.
Crickets. Yeah, me too.
He's not gonna
Okay, I
vote
just
his
want to
friend
say
out
quickly
round
that
one.
I just want to quickly say that the power in my name has been claimed.
What?
What? Oh
What?
no, what happened?
I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm
Message
so
me
fucking wasted.
ABC. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Wait, what is it?
I'm so confused. What happened?
I don't know.
Nathan's
His
name said
name was like
message
type
ABC.
ABC.
I thought that was Pierce's profile when I saw that.
Maybe somebody will get the
I didn't
scare.
see
Yeah,
because
I
I'm on
saw that too.
mobile.
Message me ABC for some power or something, but I didn't know who
It
that
said
was.
Spotlight Power. It said Spotlight Power.
Spotlight power. Yeah, Spotlight.
Yeah, you guys, I'm so
What does that
wasted that I
mean?
didn't even realize.
Didn't. That's earlier.
What's a spotlight power in Traitors?
Are we going into breakout rooms or are we just chilling? What's happening?
45 minutes ago.
I'm just letting people use the bathroom. If you want to
technically
use the
we're on a
bathroom, do
Oh,
so now.
Fate, go to the bathroom. Can I
I'm
just
gonna
can
go
I just
too
say
for the
something not
bathroom.
game related? Can I
Yeah,
say
get
something
over
not game related that's been
Go
on my
ahead.
mind?
Please do.
This is totally random and has nothing to do with anything.
Mhm.
But as Faith is sitting here getting trashed, which is totally fine, and I'm here for it, and it's very entertaining. I will be celebrating my 2-year sober versary
Yay.
in 2 weeks.
Nice. Congratulations.
I have
2
a
years
year.
sober.
Good job.
I have a year and
Let's
4 months.
go.
And when I was fake age, that is what I was doing. I was getting wasted face. So no shame at all. But anyway.
Well, good for
okay.
you.
Sorry to make it
Congratulations. That's
awkward.
Congrats, Ashley.
Thank you so much for sharing.
I'm like
While
hot
we're
and
not
embarrassed
talking
now.
game, Ashley, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living? You look like you're like a reporter or
She does give reporter. She does give reporter
Thank
vibes.
you so much, Nathan, for letting me go to the bathroom.
Reporter or real estate. Those are like the two.
Yes.
Like she gives like reporter / real estate agent.
Oh my God, I've done both of those things.
Have you actually?
No, I've done one of those
I
things.
was gonna say, do we clock?
Ashley,
No.
what state? Ashley, what state are you in?
South Carolina. I'm in
nice.
Charleston, South Carolina, y'all.
Is anybody a Midwesterner? Because I want to like have.
I'm gonna
I'm
let
from
you chat.
Nebraska, dead center.
Wait, Midwest? Never mind. Maybe I'm not.
I'm from Kansas.
I'm from Michigan.
We're from Kansas. I'm from Nebraska.
Is Michigan not the Midwest? I think it's the Midwest.
I think
Upper Midwest.
I think so. It's like upper
What else
Midwest.
would
Oh,
it
yeah.
be?
Yeah.
Well, when I heard the other one, Nebraska, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not. Michigan. I don't know.
Midwest is pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm not that smart. I'm sorry.
you're so cunty forever. Like I love you.
Geography. Thanks, Faith.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Also,
Faith.
anytime someone says Shaggy or it's like it's time for Shaggy to vote, all I can think about is Shaggy, like the song "It Wasn't Me" by them. Wasn't
Shaggy does admittedly have the
It
best
makes me think
name.
of Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
I am
Shaggy, you
named
do
after
have the
that
best
Shaggy.
name.
You know, it's not Shaggy from Scooby Doo. I got the name for Shaggy from It Wasn't Me. My real name is John. I get blamed for everything another John does if I say that's my name in an org. So
Sorry,
I just
guys.
got nicknamed Shaggy.
It's just all in my power not to laugh when Faith would like look down and her Zoom like auto.
I feel really bad. I just muted you in mid-com. Oh, but we know. We need to go into the next shield challenge, which I will pass over to Adrian for. You can explain everything and then ask the fun question.
All right. So I hope you're all ready for another Traitors question, except just kidding. It's not about the Traitors, but the first 3 people to message Nathan the correct answer will win a shield.
On Zoom.
On Zoom, yes. And only one guess as usual. And the question is, name the planet that is closest to the sun. The panicked faces are hilarious.
I love seeing the panicked faces.
No, because the way like I feel like we all realize we should know this without having to Google, but panic set in. We're like, fuck, I don't know it though.
Yep.
Is it helpful if I'm an Aquarius with moon rising? Does that
No.
answer?
Production. I've just messaged the production chat the names of the 3. So if you could just message their confessional just to like let them know that they've got the shield, that would be great. Thank you. Just give me a second.
You can have all the seconds in the world, Pookie.
No seconds at all for host Nathan on British time.
Sorry, guys. Who has to
It's
work
fine
in the
though.
morning?
You know what? I will be up really late hosting this game tonight, but tomorrow night I'm going out, so I'm gonna have fun. Anyway, I think the people have been told. Yes, they have been told. But we are going to be going into a quadruple murder. No, I'm joking. It's not. It's just a murder.
I would have killed myself.
Please don't.
The way I wouldn't be shocked at this point.
Nah, it is just a murder. So if everyone can turn off their cameras, yeah, I would say the traitors are going to get their lick back, but you just voted out faithful, so not really. Bye. Have fun. I was just thinking that music must be really tense when you're just sat there waiting to be murdered. But anyway, we do have a murder to get to. The first three people to turn their cameras on that have made it to breakfast are Ruth, Faith, and Marissa.
Give me a pancake, baby!
Or if you were Mora, you'd be looking for the salmon. That's what she's always asking for. The next two people that are safe are Ashley and Star. Next two people that are safe are Sheldon and Justin. Next two people that are safe and have made it to breakfast are Taters and Josh. Next two people that are safe, Shaggy and Bobby. Next person safe, Chloe K.
Give
So
me
we're
some
down to
bacon.
Austin and Forever. The final person to turn on their camera is Austin, which means by order of the traitors, Forever, you have been murdered. Please feel free to send into your confessional any suggestions you think about who you think the traitors are. I just want to say thank you so much for coming to play. I'm so glad I asked you, and I'm so glad that your plans cancelled tonight so that you could come to play. You played really good, and I hope you come back and play more games of mine, at least, anyway. I'll let you guys chat about that before we go into the next thing. Oh, actually, no, I won't let you chat about that. Let's actually just turn your cameras off. Actually, everyone turn your cameras off. Thanks.
Oh no.
I need the person with the power to check their confessional. I will be letting you know what you need to do. Okay, what I will say is, before we're even allowed to discuss anything else, I need these three people to turn their cameras on. Star, Justin, and Shaggy. So a power was played by someone this round. That power was the spotlight power, and they were able to put three people in the spotlight. You three are the only players that will be able to receive votes this banishment. No one else can have their cameras on, please. No one else, just the three in the spotlight. I'm going to give each of you 1 minute. Actually, no, let's give you all 45 seconds on the clock to say why you are not a traitor. After that, everyone will vote to banish one of the three of you. You will also get to vote, so you can vote for one of the other two. Person with the most votes will be instantly banished. So, with that said, just let me get the clock up. Ladies first, we'll go with Star. And just a second, let me get the. I don't. Okay, I will let you know when you can start. Okay, Star, over to you.
All right. I won't take up too much time. I guess what I will say is, my argument for me not being a traitor is I don't think a traitor would come to the round table and especially night one, throw out a name. And I don't think for the majority of this, I don't think a traitor would feel comfortable throwing out a name because that always, if that person goes out and they aren't a traitor, that turns suspicion on them. I have done that. I know Shaggy has also done that, but I haven't heard too much from Justin that kind of aligns with that. So that's my argument for me, I guess.
Okay, thank you for that. The next person, I'll go with Justin just because you're next on my screen. So your 45 seconds starts now.
I don't really understand what the argument for me is. It's that I don't talk enough, but yet I also was so vocal about getting Pierce out that I was the one that received his vote. So I kind of it can't be both. So I just don't get it. I don't feel like I've done anything particularly traitorous, or anything that could be considered weird. Um, I don't think Star is. I agree with her reasoning that she wouldn't put herself out there like that. So I'm voting for Shaggy just by process of elimination.
Okay, thank you for that. And just a second. Okay, Shaggy, your time starts now.
All right. Well, I mean, I've been playing this game trying to give my logic each time that I've had a voice in the matter or my vote and trying to explain the logic behind that because I'm a faithful. And if you guys want to vote to keep me, like, because it aligns with how you're playing your game, please do. Like, the only person that said my name so far is Bobby because I feel like I brought something up that he had said, and I want to speak on facts, and what's actually being said, because that's how we're going to catch traitors. I might be wrong sometimes, but, I feel like. I'm a good faithful, and I don't know. I didn't think Justin and Star were traitors, but it's the spot person who wins the spotlight. So vote with how you think is best.
Okay, thank you. Everyone else, please just keep your cameras off for now. I'm going to spotlight the three of you. I mean, this is a spotlight, isn't it? But I do need everyone to submit a vote for either Shaggy, Star, or Justin. The three of you can also vote for one of the other two. Um, just give me a second. I'll let you just all be in the spotlight while we listen to this creepy music. I can still hear the music even though I've paused it. This is weird. Just give me a sec. 1 second. Hmm. I can still hear the music even though I... Oh, I had the... Okay, ignore me. I had the thingy running. Okay, we are back. We're back. Okay, so I know this is really awkward for all of you, but we're gonna unspotlight you now and everyone can turn their cameras on because it's kind of like, yeah. Well, maybe I should just keep you spotlighted. No, I'm gonna remove the spotlight because it's just really awkward. Okay. Just want to say Sorry for all the twists, but I'm also not sorry. The first person to vote this round is Bobby.
Okay. Well, only having three people to choose from, because I voted this way last round and I was talking so fast, I probably didn't or even articulate why I was thinking that. Um, but I'll do better this time. Before Lana got murdered, two people voted for Austin, Lana and Shaggy. Lana gets murdered. So to me, it just makes sense that Shaggy is a traitor and he did it to try to throw shade at Austin. That's the only thing that I have to go by. Just factually speaking, I don't know factually that you're a traitor, but I do know factually what happened. And so for that reason, I voted Shaggy.
Thank you. The next vote is from Chloe K.
So from what I've noticed during roundtables, I feel like this person puts heat on people when it's convenient to them, and that's why I voted for Shaggy.
Thank you. Next vote is from Austin.
To be honest, like last round, I think I voted for Star, and I don't even really know why. Because I have had Justin kind of at the top of my list since the start. Um, so I did vote for you, Justin.
Thank you. Next vote is from Ruth.
I voted for Justin just because I didn't really talk to him. So yeah, that's my reasoning.
Thank you. Next vote is from Faith.
I'm so honored that you gave me the time. Of the three people that were in the spotlight, I mentioned to a couple people that I had a suspicion on this person. It might be because we haven't talked, even though your mustache is so cunty and I love you. I did vote for Justin because I genuinely do think you're a traitor.
Thank you. Next vote is from Marissa.
We love Faith, the cunty standing on business. So before we had talked about Pierce in my last breakout room, multiple people had actually brought you up, Justin, and just because I haven't talked with you much and I'm relying on other people's observations, I said let's put a pin on that and come back to it because obviously they're picking up on something. And honestly, I don't know if I would have voted for any of you three this round, but given the circumstances, I have to. And then just with last round table, you were very vocal about leading the charge against Pierce. And I'm sorry. It's like I said, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't when you're vocal like that. Um, and our hands are tied between the three of you this round. So Justin, my vote is for you this time.
Next vote is from Ashley.
This is a hard vote because it's like we're kind of forced into voting for someone we may not even want to vote for. With that being said, my vote is for Star, and if I have the opportunity to talk about it at the next round table, I will. And yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Next vote is from Star.
Yes, I am again going to vote for Justin, just kind of for the reasons that I stated earlier.
Thank you. Next vote is from Sheldon.
My vote is for Star, and the reason for that vote is Star, I think you talk just enough not to be suspicious, but when you talk, I don't hear a lot of finger pointing or substance or anything. So I'm wondering if that's a strategy not to get in trouble.
Thank you. Next vote is from Justin.
Um, I don't think it's Star. I don't really think it's Shaggy, but these are the options that I have. So I pick Shaggy.
Thank you. The next vote is from Taters.
I voted for Shaggy just because that was the three names we were given, and I don't really think it's any of you three, but I kind of lean towards Shaggy. Sorry.
Thank you. Next vote is from Josh.
Yeah, as I said last round, I don't think it's Star. I could be being like played, but like for me, they're just one of the most faithful people in my eyes. Like obviously you can't be 100% sure about anything, but like as to like my personal feelings. They're one of the people I trust to be faithful the most in the game, which only left me with two options, unfortunately. And I ended up going with the one that I feel like has had more heat on them because I feel like this person's name is going to keep getting mentioned every single round if we don't get them out at some point. So I feel like we need to find out your role, Justin. So I voted for you.
Thank you. And the last vote is from Shaggy.
Yeah, I mean, I said what I said, and my 45 seconds, I stand by it. I don't really think it's either of us three, but it's the spotlight, so I did vote for Justin.
Over to you, Amy.
Okay. By a vote of 7-4-2. Justin, you have been banished. Can you reveal your role in the Circle of Truth?
Yeah. So weirdly, I have always said that the one reality show that I would never do is The Traitors because I don't really understand how you can possibly win. Because if you are going too hard for people, you look sus if you're wrong. If you're holding back, you're sus because you're holding like there's no win. And I actually got votes for both of those completely opposite things in this round, which I think is so bizarre. So I don't know why. And that is why when I agreed to play, I said that I wanted to be a traitor, and I was. So congratulations.
Oh my God.
Thank you for coming to play, Justin. I think you did a great job getting to the top 13. So I'm glad I cast you, and I hope you had fun.
I did. I did. Thank you so much. And no hard feelings. You're all playing a great game. And yeah, may the best faithful win.
Congratulations, everyone. You got a traitor. And also you made it to the top 12, so there is that. Congrats. There was 26 people in this game, so you're doing pretty well.
Cool. Do I just go now?
Yeah, I mean you can stay and watch, or you can I will be removing you from the traitors turret.
Okay. But I'll just
You can stay and watch. Yeah, that's fine.
Person who got the
Raise your hand if
spotlight
you voted for Justin.
power is closed because you
I'll let
just
you
got
chat for a minute if you want.
who got the spotlight power? You got a traitor.
Yeah, I feel like it almost like then. Well, I don't know because if they come forward,
Chloe,
the traitors are
you
probably. I feel like they're
Uh,
faithful, but if they come forward, I feel like the traitors will just kill them because everybody will see them as
Chloe,
faithful. If that
Well, I
makes
got
sense.
2 shields so far, so I'll take that chance. It was me.
Okay,
Yeah.
which like
You got the
confirms to me
spotlight?
that you're probably a faithful, but it also makes me nervous.
What
You.
made you pick those three for spotlight?
yeah.
Because Justin and Star had heat on them the round table before, and Pierce was a faithful, and Shaggy was going for Pierce.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay,
gotcha. That's good logic.
we're gonna go
Hmm.
into the next shield competition. There is only 2 shields up for grabs this round because there's only 12 players left. Again, it's another question, so actually I just need to clear. Just so you know as well, there are people that are literally sending in the correct answer like seconds after the person does get it. So if you're messaging me being like, I thought I got it. Well, you
What was the
nearly
correct answer for that planet one? Didn't even search it up.
Mercury.
Mercury. It was
I got
Mercury.
people saying
Mercury.
Mars.
I just
Mercury.
We
spammed
had
an
a
It's
answer in
Mercury.
hope.
It's Mercury.
Mercury.
It's Mercury.
we
Mercury.
had
Mercury. Yeah, it's Mercury.
there was a
I think
few
that's how.
wrong answers there.
Mercury retrograde.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
Rosa, you're
I kind
so
of want
hot.
to
Like I
see
look
the
at you more and
answers,
more, and I'm
Nathan.
just like I'm obsessed with you.
we have this question is again not traitors related. This is another general knowledge question. So we'll just see how I don't know the answer to this. So I had to Google the answer. So and also I will say as well that Amy got asked it earlier and she got it wrong. So I mean I don't have hope for any of you.
Oh no.
But we'll try our best. Is anyone good at history? Okay, get ready. How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Catherine? That's all I want to know.
Hey, I was close.
I
Close doesn't
just
count
watched
though.
I just watched
Okay,
6 last
we got
week.
them. I'm gonna message the prod.
How many wives did he have?
6.
He had 6, I think. Yeah, he had 6 because I watched 6.
All of them were Catherine?
3 of them were Catherine, the first one and the last 2.
Yeah.
Well, I got the question wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna message the people. If you got a message that just says shield, it means you've got a shield, okay?
I did get the right correct answer, but I don't think I did it quick enough. It just sucks.
Um,
And that was a guess, by the way. Just like spammed a guess.
the correct
I
answer was
always put
3.
the answer, but then I
Right.
forget to hit enter.
You forgot to
Weren't
hit
two
enter,
of them
Nate.
Catherine with a C and one was Catherine with a K?
So we're gonna go straight into the murder because the shields have already been. I mean, actually, does anyone want to say anything? I'll give you 30 seconds before we go into the murder, just in case you have something that you want to say.
I
There's no
love you
power.
so
I have a
much,
shield.
Nathan. You're so
Me too.
cunty. And I some days wish I were British because I would love to go around and be like
What's the
this.
benefit of telling people you have a shield when it puts other
Who voted
people
for
in danger?
Justin?
Yeah, don't say
I
anything
don't
if you have a
know.
shield.
Well, I just got a traitor
It's just,
out, so
I was
I'd
just
like.
trying to save myself, bro. Sorry. If it
Who
made me
voted
a
for
target,
Justin?
it is what it is.
But if you have a shield, you won't get murdered. So like,
Yeah,
how we?
you'd rather there be no murder.
Yeah.
And if you say you have a shield, unless you don't have one, and then you're
I'm
doing nobody any
Wait, did he
favors.
say there's not going to be a murder if nobody?
Hey, sorry, I'm just. I'll let you chat in a second, but I just want to quickly say that anyone that's in here that has been eliminated, murdered, and is just watching the game, production as well, if you can just message people in their confessionals that has been eliminated. I'm going to open up a breakout room that will be open like all the time, and it will just say graveyard, and those people can just chat about the game in there. If you're a traitor that's been eliminated, do not say anything. Yeah, I just wanted to say that just because if people do want to stick around, at least they can kind of discuss the game. And as you're eliminated, you can still kind of have a say with whoever's been eliminated. I just think it's kind of fun. Okay, just give me a sec. And it will ask you to join a breakout room now. Just say no. Thanks. I'm going to change the breakfast room to that, and we'll just. What am I calling it? Graveyard.
I'm hungry.
It will invite you. Just decline. Okay. I'll let you chat for because I did. You can chat for another 27 seconds, and then I will be going to the murder.
27 seconds.
Sorry, someone was in the middle of
Since
speaking.
Justin was a traitor, and that's 3, I think if I get murdered this round, I think it's somebody trying to make Shaggy look like a traitor now because, I mean, there's
That's a good call out.
That's
But
just what I.
here's my question though.
Yeah.
Are we replacing the traders? Because I thought that was kind of a question earlier, and we don't
My
know.
assumption
Are there
would be
still?
It usually happens during the murder, and it usually shows up as a
yeah,
non-murderer. So that's why I'm saying, like,
we'd all
if
come
this is
back.
a non-murder, it's a big possibility there could be a recruit tonight.
But
And it would be
sometimes on the show,
Shaggy.
they also do it like where like the person can recruit and then they can also murder. So I mean, we could have
Well,
already
but if
had a
That
Okay, well that was over 27 seconds. So unfortunately, everyone, please turn your cameras off. And if you don't have a shield, sucks to be you, unless you're a traitor, of course. Faith, I do need the camera off. I am Claudia Winkleman. I do not have a fringe, but I am. Enormous luck to you all, as she would say. I've now lost the Spotify. Other streaming services are available. Just give me a second. It's taking a while. Just give me a second to find some music. Okay, if I say your name, you have made it to breakfast. First person to make it to breakfast is Ashley. Next person to make it to breakfast, Josh. Next person to make it to breakfast, Bobby. Next person is Sheldon. Next person is Marissa. Next person is Chloe K. Next person is Shaggy. Next person is Ruth. Ruth. Next person is Taters. The next person is Faith. So we're down to Star and Austin. Final person to turn their camera on is Star. By order of the traitors, Austin, you have been murdered. You can message your confessional and let us know your thoughts on the game. Also, there is now a graveyard chat open, so you're welcome to go and chat in there, even though you're dead. I will say quickly that I appreciate you coming to play. You're actually one of the first people to message me that you wanted to play this game, so I'm super happy that we were able to do it. And yeah, you got to final 12, so you shouldn't be unhappy with getting that far. Everyone else, I'll let you chat for a second, and then I'll be opening up the breakout rooms.
I lied about having a shield, so I am thankful to still be here.
Yeah.
Oh, I said it just to be jokey and lighthearted, and then everyone pounced on me, so I thought for sure I was going to be dead.
I thought I was fucked, so I lied.
You have a shield,
Yeah.
Ashley?
No, I didn't. I just said it to be jokey. I was just like, I have a shield. Like I was just saying it to be silly, and then I got.
Oh, sorry, I hate muting you. I'm opening the breakout rooms. Just wanted to say that. 5 minutes. Stay here too. Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Nathan. But like, I'm gonna like go and talk to other people. Actually, I'd like to talk to you. We haven't talked at all.
They're actually already open. I just realized they're already open, so there's that.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people I haven't talked to that I'd like to talk
Yeah, I
to.
haven't
You
talked
wanna
to
go,
you
you wanna go,
either.
Ashley, you wanna go to the kitchen?
Sure. Yeah, I'll go to the kitchen.
Cool.
Can I come?
Okay. Absolutely. Where do
Okay,
I go to the three dots.
I'm gonna stay here because I haven't stayed here yet. I always go to the
Yeah,
breakout
same.
rooms.
I'm
I
gonna
always just stay here. It's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some people here I haven't gotten to chat with anyways, so it works out nicely because I usually also go to the breakout rooms whenever invited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where to go from here because I thought Austin was a traitor. And then
It's
he's
hard because at this point there has to have been a recruit. We've voted out 3 of
Right.
them. Like
exactly.
there has to have been a recruit plus a murder in the same round at some point after one of these traitors went out. Because he's
With
not
how
going to
fast
start
it's
the game with
moving.
like 6 or 7 traitors. You know what I mean?
That
Like
would be
that wouldn't
Yeah.
crazy.
be great. It
Mhm.
would
I
be
thought that
like
was it though. I thought they did start with 7.
no, they
Did they
usually.
say?
I've played these before.
Mhm.
Usually, I've never seen anything higher than 4, like ever.
I feel
It's
like
usually like 3 or 4.
I think they were probably 4. And then
Yeah,
we
I mean
But
this
I thought
cast
he
was
said,
bigger.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
cast was bigger, so you never know. But I don't see there being more than 4. I would be shocked,
Yeah.
which makes me think there
Especially if
was a
they
recruit.
were especially if they were offered the opportunity to recruit after each traitor got banished and one
Mhm.
got
Yeah.
banished right off the bat
ex-
with Javen, then yeah.
and so far we've gotten 3 guys and then 1 girl.
Right.
So like I feel like maybe one of the girls could also be a traitor.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Has it been
trying
all? No, it
to
hasn't been all guys so far. It's been 2 guys and a girl, right?
No, 3 guys. Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Jabin.
three.
Yeah, Justin.
Justin, Javen, and oh no, Gigi.
Oh, Gigi.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So it could go either way.
Do you think he would split it down the middle? Well, I mean, there was more guys in the game though, right?
True, exactly. But then
So
also maybe they recruited, so maybe they're recruiting
yeah.
them.
Is there anyone like you have been like on as like not even a recruit as like someone from the beginning that you feel like could have been like playing us the whole time? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
I
feel
did
like
thought
if
bully the whole time, so like I don't know.
I did, and then she convinced me like
Exactly.
sob story, and I'm like, is she just playing me?
Exactly.
I'm
And then
glad y'all
Especially because
said that because I was thinking the same thing.
she said she do you know what another like kind of red flag is? She publicly said she had a shield. She could have done that hoping other people would come forward and say they had a shield
Mhm.
as well, so she knew who she could or could not murder.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then
Are,
Ashley did the same thing.
yeah.
I've been on Ashley kind of for a
Mm,
bit as well. I don't really trust her.
Same.
right.
I think she could definitely
Yeah.
be a traitor.
I
Yeah.
feel like
I'm thinking
Ashley has
Ashley.
led us in
That's
the wrong
my
direction.
pick.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the three
I would
of
be
you,
fine to do either one of them, to be honest, because I'm
I
like on both of them.
yeah, the three
Hmm.
of you are faithfuls. Like I can be
I,
100%
Yeah.
me
obviously,
and
but
Taters haven't been able to talk that much, so it's hard for me to like a really good read on you just because we haven't talked that much. But like just this
I
conversation
okay.
alone, it's giving
Let me
Hmm.
faithful
tell you real
vibes.
quick. This is my first game, basically,
Oh,
and I've never even watched an episode of Traitors.
why?
well, you're
Oh my
doing
God, you
great
need
then.
Wow.
You're
How'd you
doing
end up
great
here?
I'm
then.
just like chilling and like in the background absorbing everything.
Nice.
So, but I'm a
Yeah.
faithful, trust
Well, to
me.
make it no, like, and you're
Yes.
giving me vibes where like I believe
Yes.
you guys. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Hmm. Yeah, and I think you've brought up really good points at round table two, Taters. Like very solid points.
Yeah.
And like not like redirecting us in a false direction either. So it's been
No,
super helpful.
exactly.
Hmm.
Same.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Trying.
should
What do you,
watch the show.
Ashley, what do
Yeah,
you
Ashley.
think?
Ashley, do you have any
Yeah,
thoughts?
Ashley.
You're
How did
muted.
you?
You're
You're muted,
muted.
Ashley.
Sorry, I'm wasting time. Yeah, I just felt like I was kind of pulled aside and it's interrogated a little bit. So I'm trying to just like process that.
Just
Um, yeah,
What?
just now.
By who? I would, if I can ask.
Um, Star and Fate.
Was it about the
Yeah.
shield comment?
It was about that, and then also why Star was targeted. Just
I
like
didn't hear that
if
name. That's why. And like, I still think she's a faithful, but like, obviously, you can't be sure on like 100% sure on like anyone. But
yeah.
Yeah.
she's has gave me faithful energy from like most of the game. Faith,
Hmm.
I don't know. If she's like
Faith, I'm
playing
not sure about.
playing
Yeah.
like the like I'm so
I
drunk
think
card
she's
because she's a
just young
traitor.
and drunk and having
She
fun.
might
I'm
be,
telling y'all,
yeah.
it's water. It's water.
It's
Water.
water.
Do y'all have
Is
someone
raining
y'all
magic.
are sus on, like
I think I'm going
going
back to
in,
okay because I don't really.
going back to it?
Sorry, that is time. You will get some time in the round table. I just need to wait. Everyone come back. I can't close the breakout rooms because obviously we've now got this graveyard chat. Do you believe there's only 11 players left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just waiting on 2 people. Don't know where they are.
Do
Who else
all
is it?
are all the
Is
graveyard
it
people
11?
coming back
Oh no.
for the round table or no?
7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Six,
11. Okay, cool.
seven.
Everyone's
Sorry,
here.
sorry.
6, 7. Right, okay. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes at round table. Get your thoughts out. 6, 7.
Something we brought up in the main area was just like the vocalness of having a shield. It kind of screws over all of the unsafe people at that point. And I have always thought that with, whether or not if I had a shield, if I would vocalize that, because I don't want to put others at risk necessarily with that.
I'll speak to that since I was one of the people who did that. It really was just like me just jumping in the moment and throwing a little fun comment. I could tell it was not received well, and I can also understand y'all's thought process behind it. It was a mistake, and I apologize for that. There are a couple of things that I would like to bring attention to if I could have a moment, just because I need to say some peace now that I don't have any allies left and they're all out of the game. And I feel like um, I need to vindicate some people that I was working with. That being Pierce, Austin, and Forever. I feel really bad for Forever and Austin specifically because the four of us had came together to talk about voting for Star at one of the roundtables. Our issue was that we did not really have a case yet, and we were trying to figure that out and ran out of time. So we had agreed to vote for Star that round. And then during the roundtable, it went so far away, none of us really had an opportunity to speak on it. And Austin and Forever both voted for Star. I went with Pierce and voted for Justin because he outwardly said, I'm going to vote for Justin. So I saw that as a signal to me and my people to vote for Justin. Pierce got voted out. And then I felt really bad for Forever and Austin, and Forever immediately got murdered, and then Austin immediately got murdered. They both voted for Star. I think Star came out very vocal and loud in the beginning. I don't want to put any words in Star's mouth, so I want her to be able to rebuttal to this, but it was told to us that when she was super vocal in the beginning, she admitted that she forgot that there was a drag along vote and that she would not have been that vocal had she remembered that. So people were like cheering her on for being so brave in that moment. And I could be misreading it. And I'm so sorry, Star. But that piece of information did make me a little suspect. And then, she got very quiet after that and kind of like hung back, which I think allowed her to just kind of skate by. So that's what I'm laying out there, Star. You can rebuttal. And I don't know if you're a traitor or not, but I seriously want to just put this out here for Austin and Forever because I was supposed to vote with them that vote and I didn't. And I don't have any allies left, so I feel like I'm out the door anyway. So that's my case.
Okay. So when I spoke up at the first round and then I kind of didn't say too much afterwards, that's because I was wrong with what I spoke up with, and I kind of was like I was loud and wrong, so I was kind of taking a back seat, and just trying to get a little more evidence before I do bring them to the table. We are running out of time, so I did want to bring up what I was talking about in one of the breakout rooms. Justin said before he left that he hopes that a faithful wins. And to me, that reads as a traitor voted for him. And I will say, Ruth, I was suspicious of you for a little bit because you also haven't been saying too much. I was suspicious of you and Justin, and then you voted for Justin, and I thought, oh, that was interesting. But then I also noticed that Justin kind of raised his eyebrows after you voted for him. So I just think with the kind of those pieces of evidence and what Justin said before he left, that's why I'm kind of thinking, leaning in your direction.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm a faithful. Like, I didn't even talk to Justin in any of the break rooms or whatever. And that was my reason why I voted for him. I didn't vote for you because I don't think you're a traitor. And I didn't vote for Shaggy because same. And I actually spoke to you too more than I did with him. But I mean, I'm a faithful. Like, I don't even know like if he had those reactions or not. But I mean, if you want to put the attention on me, that's fine. That's all I have to say, honestly. I don't know what else to say.
That is the time. I need everyone to send me a vote. There is only 11 of you, so a few votes could do it this round. Okay, I'll go over to Adrian for the votes.
All right, first one to reveal is Ashley.
All right, so I think everyone knows who I'm going to vote for. I laid out my case. Star, it's purely game. I think you're Gorge. I think you're playing a great game, no matter what side you're on. But like I said, I'm trying to vindicate my people. You know, both of the people who voted for you, the round that I was supposed to vote for you as well, are now dead. So, um, I think it's a possible. I think there's definitely a possibility that you're a traitor. And you also didn't defend yourself. You just deflected to another person. So I'm just kind of, that makes me take pause as well. But again, it's just game related. Like, I totally think you're cool and I want to be your friend. Okay, bye.
All right, next is Josh.
I think there was like quite a few good points at today's roundtable. However, it's just like this one is more like a vibe thing. Like I've just had off vibes about you, unfortunately, for like a lot of the game. And as much as I like you as a person, there's just something I can't put my nose on. And the people I talked with, we kind of all came to the same decision, and I just stuck with that. So I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm voting for you.
All right, next is Bobby.
All right, let me put on my glasses that aren't really glasses. It's for the look. So it, I'll just cut through the chase. The group that I was in, was a group that Star was in, and Ruth, she did bring up your name. Again, there's to me, like I've been told, I was totally off with Justin, I was totally off with Gigi, so I'm not reading people well. So I voted with that breakout room, and I did vote Ruth, but it's nothing personal.
All right, next is Sheldon.
Sorry to do this again. You are a star, but I am voting for Star. And really, I've had a really weird feeling about you being a traitor from almost the get-go. It just like Josh said, there's vibes. It's a little bit of vibes, a little bit of evidence, and then Ashley just laid it out, and I'm like, huh, that's a lot of proof. I would love to hear more, Josh, about the Ashley vote to understand the rationale, but my vote is for Star.
All right, next is Marissa.
So some people are talking about vibes, and I've gotten nothing but good vibes from Star personally. So I am a little suspicious of where the conversation has been continually directed to Star. And Ashley, you've been very vocal about that. And you did take up a lot of time in the 4 or 5 minutes we had last roundtable, this last roundtable with that. And you were one of the people who, jokingly or not, talked about having a shield. And if we're going to give Chloe K flack for that, I feel like we should give you flack for that as well. So it's not really helpful at this point, whether you're faithful or not, and guiding the conversation back to Star continually, to me.
All right, and now Chloe K.
So for this vote, when we were in the breakout rooms, points were brought up, and I do agree with Star's points that were brought up at the round table with Justin's facial expression changing and him rooting for Faithful to win after Ruth voted for him. So I did vote for Ruth.
Next is Shaggy.
So I came out of the breakout rooms thinking I was going to vote one way, but round table happens. I like to keep an open mind for it. And Ashley, we haven't spoke a lot, but based off your reactions right now, I feel like maybe you're not a traitor. But given the fact that, you with the shield, and then I almost felt like you talked me into it, so I did end up voting for you. I hope I'm not wrong.
All right, and Ruth.
I went back to my first vote, so I voted for Chloe K, especially after she said that she had a shield. She maybe wanted someone else to come out and actually said they had a shield so she would know who she could murder or not.
All right, and taters?
I didn't think this in the beginning, but as talks went on, I kind of got leery of Ashley. Sorry, I think you're cool, but something's not right.
All right, and Faith?
Thank you so much for your time and consideration. Um, I will say I've been drunk for half this game, but I'm locking in now. I personally just don't think in my mind it could be Star, and if I'm wrong, that's we can talk about it. I did vote for Ruth for multiple points that I was brought up about how Justin said he wished a faithful to win, and the reaction that you gave. So I did vote for you, Ruth, even though you are so hot, and I do love you.
All right, one vote left, and that is from Star.
Yes, a couple things. First, I think it's a little ridiculous that the conversation has come back to me, especially after I've been so vocal against Justin, and Justin did turn out to be a traitor. Ashley, in the breakout room and in the round table, you asked me the same question, and I gave you the same answer both times, but then you said that I didn't defend myself or that I didn't answer the question. That is a little suspicious to me. So I didn't end up voting for you, but I think that maybe I should have, or think that maybe you were also a traitor, but I did end up voting for Ruth. But no hard feelings.
All right, so that is one vote for Chloe, two votes for Star, and a tie with four votes each between Ashley and Ruth. So we're going to give each of you 30 seconds to plead your case one more time, and then everybody will revote except for Ashley and Ruth.
Who
So
wants to go first?
You
Who
said
wants
it
to go
was
first?
4 to 2 to 1.
it was.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
one of you needs to go first, so put your hand up if you want to go first.
So, I mean, I don't really have
Okay,
much to say.
there's 30 seconds for you.
But oh, okay. I'm a faithful. Like, I don't know how else to prove that. Like I said, I've never even talked to Justin in here, so I don't even know why you guys have that theory. It's kind of funny to me, honestly, but that's all I have to say. I'm gonna stand out there and be like, I'm a faithful. So if I end up going, I hope a traitor wins.
Okay, thank you. And Ashley, your 30 seconds starts now.
Thank you. Um, yeah, sorry, Star. Maybe I just didn't realize that you had answered the question, so I apologize about that. And I'm just trying to go out swinging, like it's not personal. I think the only thing I could say is I don't know. Sorry for making the joke about the shield. It definitely put a target on me. Whatever. I made a joke. Doesn't always land. Some of your vibe meters are off, and that's cool. Different strokes
Okay,
for
that
different folks. But I do want
is
to say
time.
that
That's time.
it.
Sorry, that's time. You're 30 seconds each, and I have to be fair. Okay. Um, with that said, I need the 9 people that are not in the tie to revote to me on in your confessional. Luckily, it's not going to be a tie because there's 9. Yeah, I will be muting you all, so you cannot keep talking. No one can talk. No one's allowed to talk. Just me. Okay, I'm gonna put some really fun music on. I wish I could play like not the Traitors music, but then the YouTube would be taken down. So we don't want that.
I can sing an original song for you guys.
To this music.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through. Well, actually, I'm gonna still ask you to read them, but okay, the first person will be Josh.
I stuck with Ashley. I'm sorry.
Next person is Bobby.
So I actually changed my vote, and I'm sorry, Ashley, I voted for you. You didn't even really plead your case, so, but I think you're amazing, and I would love to hear you sing.
Next vote is from Sheldon.
I voted for you, Ruth. We haven't spoken at all in this game yet, so I hope we do get a chance. But I just don't believe it's Ashley based on her reactions. And the truth is, Ruth, you did not defend yourself at all. You just said, I'm not a traitor because I'm a faithful. That's not a defense.
Okay, next vote is from Chloe K.
As someone who earlier in this game defended myself a lot, when I saw Ashley say "you are" to Shaggy saying "I'm not," I hope I'm wrong. Ashley, that sounds like a genuine faithful reaction from Ashley to me, so I'm still seeking my vote for Ruth.
Okay, next vote is from Marissa.
I stuck with the same vote just because I don't understand the evidence behind Ruth. I didn't see her face either though during roundtable, so I would like to maybe explore that more if we're wrong about Ashley. And you get banished, unfortunately. So yeah, no hard feelings, Ashley. I just feel like you've been misdirecting us and it hasn't been helpful either way.
Okay, next vote is from Faith.
Thank you so much for your time. Um, I just, I just didn't feel like a, fuck. I'm sobering up. I, in my mind, don't see where it could be Ashley. And then if people who do think it's Ashley, I would love to talk about it and know more because the only name I had heard out before I got to Roundtable was Ruth, and then multiple mentions that had said why. So I did keep my vote on Ruth. And if it's not you, I am so sorry, Queen.
Okay, next vote is from Shaggy.
Listen, vibes were immaculate, and I'm sorry if I'm voting you out because of a joke not hitting, but I stuck to my guns, Ashley.
Thank you. Next vote is from Taters.
I too stuck with my vote. Sorry, Ashley. I want to hear you sing too, and the dance moves are impeccable. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, and the final vote is from Star.
Yes. So I honestly think both of them are traitors. But I did end up changing my vote to Ashley just because the evidence for that was a little more solid at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, so that does mean by a vote of 6 to 3, Ashley, you have been banished. You can sing for us if you want, but I would prefer it if you just let us know if you're a traitor or a faithful, because we don't have the time for it. Just want to quickly say that this mini is going to go over 4 hours, but we are going to be in single digits now. So do you know what? Proud of that. It's fine. We move.
Am I in
Step
the
into the
circle of
circle of
truth?
truth. You
Okay,
are.
got it. Well, Nathan, I waited for you to direct me to the circle of truth this time instead of just outing myself and ruining everything like I did last time. But listen, when I'm nervous, I ramble. So sorry, guys. I'm not going to be singing for you because you don't deserve my beautiful voice. I am a faithful. Goodbye.
I just want to quickly say, Ashley, I really loved hosting you. I've actually hosted Ashley before, and she was a traitor and she won. And she's only ever played one crazy mini before that. So I think to play two crazy minis and win the first time and get to final 9 the second time, you did a really great job. Yeah, just want to say that. Thanks for coming to play. And you can also join the graveyard and discuss in there if you want to. Congrats everyone else on making it to the final. Oh, actually, no, not final 9. It would be
Final
final
11,
11 she
final
got
10
to.
now.
We're in final 10 now. We're nearly at the single digits, but we are going to have another roundtable now. No breakout rooms. 4 minutes on the clock, and then it will be single digits. Actually, 4.5 minutes, because I'm really nice. Say what you need to say.
So I do just want to start off by saying there was a lot that couldn't be said last round. Mainly, like I just want to fucking call it out and say it because like why not be open if you're faithful? When we were in the rooms, it was me, Chloe, Sheldon, and Bobby. And before Star and Faith, you guys came in and talked to us about what you had for Ruth. They were like on you Star about that, and that wasn't something that was brought up. Sheldon, you stuck to your guns for that. That's why like I'm like, okay, you're like I could see you being a faithful, but Chloe and Bobby, you guys did just jump to
I
the
didn't
easiest
think it was
route.
Star. I never
I
contributed to
never
that
said a single thing about
conversation.
Star. I
I
never said
never
a single thing
contributed
I
to
about
that
was
Star.
just presenting,
conversation.
like, yeah, I
Yeah,
guess I'll let you guys go, but
I never
I
said a
never
single thing about
contributed
Star.
to that conversation, so I
Dang.
did not think it was Star.
Yeah, I never
And
said anything
I'll
either.
be
I
honest,
mean,
and to
Sheldon, you
that,
were there.
I was there. I said I had doubts on Star. I don't remember Bobby or Chloe K actually saying, "Yeah, I believe it's Star too."
Right.
So it was
And I appreciate that shit. Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it,
Yeah,
Joe.
to me, the
So,
vibe, it seemed like they were definitely like, oh, yeah, Star, I think is, but
so is the
I
reason
didn't even
okay?
say anything.
I heard a little bit of the reason. Is the reason why we think it's her is because she's a very like vocal person, or like, and then she quieted it down. I
for
did not
me.
hear the reasons why. Can someone like who was Cesar or is Cesar
Yeah,
tap
I'm also
into?
very interested in that.
So very simply, I do not have hardcore real evidence that says A leads to B leads to C. My evidence and my gut feel around you, Star, and I respect you significantly because you're awesome, clearly, even though I don't know you, is you don't you aren't specific usually around pointing out who you think it is, but you talk enough to make it seem like you're around and you're part of the game. And to me, if I were a trader, that's exactly how I would play the game. I would say enough to be heard, but not necessarily shoot.
Well, I would counter that because I feel like I've thrown accusations at Ruth and Ashley and Justin and
But
Brandon.
which in truth is absolutely true. But so you're absolutely right, which is why I'll be honest, after that room, I was like, maybe it's Ruth. And I ended up on my revote ending up voting Ruth because you actually said that. But my initial vote to you, Star, as opposed to Ruth, was because, well, Star is the one that put the Ruth name out to me. And so I was just like, oh, it all leads back to Star in my head.
And what
I
was the reasoning
Yeah,
for me?
can I interrupt? I'm just curious because I feel like a lot of people voted Justin. So why all of a sudden was it like Ruth, and not like one of the other
Right.
Justin voters? Is my question.
Right.
Like, what other evidence made you
Star
like go
brought up
like,
Ruth.
oh, I think it's Ruth that would be the one?
Star brought up Ruth in the
Yeah,
in the
why me though? Because like I
I
said,
was
why
Justin's
voted
facial
suspicious.
for
expression
Justin,
changed.
and everyone else voted for Justin. Most of the people voted for Justin, so it's like it's
I didn't
me.
vote.
Well, I have other reasons why I've cleared
Okay,
other people
what are
out, but
they?
I mean, I can't go through everyone and say why I think they were faithful. But I was
No, but
suspicious.
no, your reasons why am I a traitor?
I was
Other
suspicious
than
of you,
voting for.
Ruth, that you were a
Okay.
traitor before the Justin vote because you just weren't saying much, and I haven't heard much from you. And then when you did vote for Justin, I thought that was interesting. I thought, oh, maybe she is a faithful. But then I noticed Justin's reaction and then what Justin said afterwards. That kind of raised a little bit more red flags to me that you could be a traitor.
Okay. Well, I have said stuff at the round tables, and I did talk to you on the first break room, and then I haven't seen you in the other break room, so like that's not my fault. But I mean, if that's your reason, then that's, I mean, honestly fine. Like I don't know what else to say. I am a faithful. I voted for Justin because I didn't think you were a traitor nor Shaggy. And a lot of people, all the evidence that everyone came down to Justin kind of like solidify that for me. So
Real
that's all.
quick, because I didn't notice the reaction at Roundtable. Who else noticed the alleged reaction at Roundtable?
I honestly think both of them are faithful, so it's just really annoying that like there's not another name out on the table right now.
Yeah.
The time, I do feel bad at this point of the game, but it is the time. I need everyone to send me a vote. Only 10 people voting. Only 10 players. Who's going to make it to single digits? We'll see. Find out next time on Traitors. Okay, first vote is going to be from Josh. It's gone back to being you first, apparently.
I swear this is like the fifth time I've went first.
It isn't really.
As I said, like in the last 5 seconds before I was rudely cut off, is that I don't think either of you are traitors, Star or Ruth, honestly. And I understand like when the names are out there earlier in the game, you just have to kind of like vote and hope. But like I feel like we're at Final 10. I'm not gonna vote someone I don't think's a traitor. So I didn't vote for either of you. I actually voted for Chloe K for the reasons that Ruth stated last time. I think it could make a lot of sense for you to have like been like, oh, I got a shield, hoping other people, which happens, like Ashley did, would come forward and say that they also had a shield, so you knew who you would be able to murder and who you would not be able to murder. I don't know. There's just you convinced me with like your sob story earlier in the season, but I don't know if I should be buying that at this point. So I vote for you.
Okay, next vote is from Bobby.
I had a feeling. So I had no intention of voting for this person in this roundtable, but because of what happened, this is why I voted for this person because Shaggy, I don't even know where they came from because Sheldon, first of all, was just mentioning Star. He wasn't even throwing her under the bus. But you didn't even focus on him. You threw me and Chloe K under the bus when Sheldon backed up our story that we weren't even saying anything. We weren't agreeing, we weren't disagreeing. So it's just to me very traitorous behavior combined with the Lana murder and to me trying to set up Austin. So my vote's for Shaggy.
Okay, next vote is from Shaggy.
Yeah, so I said what I said, and it's funny that you didn't bring it up during the roundtable to discuss it, because that's kind of what you do. You wait for the opportune time. But yeah, I voted for Bobby for those exact reasons. I think him and Chloe are both traitors, and that's it.
Okay, thank you. Next vote is from Sheldon.
So many shots being fired. Fourth time is a charm. I gotta stick to my guns. Sorry, Star. Can we be friends after this? You seem cool.
Thank you. Next vote is from Marissa.
Yeah, I just want to say I appreciate Sheldon for sticking to his guns. Unfortunately, that's why I'm voting for you, Sheldon, because same reason with Ashley. I just don't feel like the Star discourse has enough traction to get us anywhere, and I don't think the Ruth discourse up to now has much traction in my eyes. Unfortunately, these roundtables are back to back again, so haven't had a chance to really explore other options. So this is more of a throwaway vote. But I do appreciate your conviction, Sheldon. It's respectable in its own right.
Thank you. Next vote is from Chloe K.
First of all, Ashley said she had the shield first, and then I said I had it second because I didn't have a shield, and I already explained that I didn't have a shield because I had just put this freaking traitor in the spotlight, and I didn't want to get murdered. So I already explained that. So that's why I lied about having a shield. I didn't really have a shield. I could have gone for someone that wasn't me that did have a shield. So I don't know what the fuck that reasoning's for, but I voted for Ruth again because I still think it's Ruth.
Okay, so just a vote count. We've got 4 votes remaining. We currently have 1 vote Chloe, 1 vote Shaggy, 1 vote Bobby, 1 vote Star, 1 vote Sheldon, 1 vote Ruth, with 4 votes remaining. Next vote is from Ruth.
She voted for Star just because she said she's being suspicious of me, but she never really approached me or anything or tried to talk to me and never brought it to the round table either. She just kind of went with faith and did her little group thing. So honestly, that's my reasoning.
Next vote is from Star.
I voted for Ruth for reasons I've explained. Yeah, but if it's not you and if you're still here, I'd love to chat with you.
Next vote is from Taters.
I voted for Star, but something tells me I'm wrong, so I hope I am wrong. Um, but yeah, I went with Star.
Next vote is from Faith.
Thank you so much for your time and consideration. The names that were said were like in my mind were Star or Ruth, and I feel like sorry you guys, I'm trying to like come up with words. I did simple my vote with Ruth. And if I am wrong, I am genuinely sorry. Um, but yeah, I vote for Ruth for multiple reasons I had mentioned before. I'm gonna stop talking and I'm gonna drink some water.
Yeah, do that. Definitely drink some water. So we currently have a tie. 3 votes for Ruth, 3 votes for Star, 1 vote each for Chloe, Shaggy, Bobby, and Sheldon, which means yet again we're going to give 30 seconds to both of these ladies. I'm going to give you a chance to plead why you are faithful and why you shouldn't receive votes, and then the other players will vote to banish again quickly. And that's how it will work. So who wants to go first? Anyone?
I'll go.
Okay, Ruth, the 30
Honestly,
seconds starts. Okay.
honestly, if you guys are not sure, just vote for me. Whatever. I'll tell you I'm a faithful. Like, really don't care. You want to banish me? Go ahead. But I'm 100% faithful, and that's all I can say. And if you guys don't think that's enough, then vote for me. That's fine.
Okay, thank you. And start over to you.
I guess I'll just say that I feel like I've, been of service to the faithfuls for a majority of this game. I've, thrown out accusations that may or may not have been right or wrong, but I feel like the job of the faithful is to suss out people and to find a traitor. That's what I've been trying to do. And I did suss out Justin. I voted for him twice, and he did end up being a traitor. I wouldn't have done that if I was also a traitor. When it was me, Shaggy, and Justin, I could have easily just thrown it to Shaggy.
That is time, sadly. I'm going to do the same as like I did before. So, everyone else, if you're not in the tie, please send a vote, either Ruth or Star. Good luck to you both. Okay, I'm going to ask you you don't need to explain again, just kind of just say your vote and then we'll get to the vote read. So the first person this time is Faith.
Oh my gosh, Faith in the Starlight. I did vote for Ruth. It's kind of a shady position where I just don't think either of you are. I don't know, you guys. My brain is a mess. So I did vote for Ruth. But I do love you, Queen, and I hope to be friends after this.
Next vote is from Taters.
I actually switched my vote because I don't know. I started getting a good feeling from Star, so I'm sorry, Ruth. It's just something made me change my mind.
Next vote is from Chloe K.
Vote for Ruth again.
Thank you. Next vote is from Josh.
As I said, I'm mad because I don't think either of you are. Earlier in the season, I said that like I for sure thought Star was a faithful. I still do, but I'm honestly getting more faithful vibes from Ruth at this point, so I did vote for you, Star. But it's not a good vote for me because I don't want to vote either of you.
Next vote is from Marissa.
Yeah, I don't like this vote either because I feel like both of you are faithful and I feel like this is going to be a wasted banishment. But the only red flag that I got was in this last round table. Star, you deflected onto both Ruth and Ashley. That was literally the only red flag that I've gotten. And so just going off of that, I voted for you, Star, this time for the first time.
Okay, next vote is from Sheldon.
Star.
Okay, so currently we have 3 votes Ruth, 3 votes Star, with 2 votes remaining. Next vote is from Shaggy.
I didn't vote for either one of you the first time, but I think Star is more faithful. I'm sorry, I voted for you, Ruth.
And the final vote is from Bobby.
Okay, I don't necessarily think that either one of y'all are a traitor. Not 100%. But Star, because you did vote for Justin twice and he was a traitor, I feel like if you voted him for the first time and you were a traitor, then he would have came after you, which he obviously didn't. So just by default, Ruth, unfortunately, I voted for you.
Okay, so that does mean by a vote of 5-3, Ruth, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a faithful or a traitor?
Yeah, so thank you for having me, Nate. I had so much fun. And I honestly hope Josh and Marisa takes it. But anyways, I'm a faithful. Bye, bitches.
I want to say thank you, Ruth, for coming to play. I know that originally I was like, nah, you can't play, I'm full, but then, you know, people dropped, we got you in, and I'm glad you did because you came and you slayed, you got this far. So yeah, thanks for coming to play. And yeah, guys, you just got faithful, so not really great, is it? Ruth, just so you know, you can join the graveyard chat in the breakout room if you want to. Congratulations, everyone else, on making it to single digits. This was 26 players, we're down to 9. We're going to go into the shield challenge straight away because why not? There is only one shield up for grabs this time, so you might want to win it. Bit of a harder question. You can use Google. Clarifying, you can use Google. You're going to have to use Google because, yeah. Anyway, so this is as similar as before. You're answering to me on Zoom. Remember, you can only answer once. That's it, really. Any questions? I'm going to go for it. How many total episodes have there been to date of Traitors USA, including reunions? Just to clarify, just in case we don't. That was a very, very quick answer with a correct answer as well. I don't know how, but someone was just knew there was 47 episodes. I don't know how you knew that, but you did straight away.
AI overview on Google
Second.
probably because I
Sheldon
was
answering it
fact
in the
checking
main
that.
chat.
I was
But it was like
fact checking
this
that.
person answered
So
it in a second. I don't know how. You just must be a massive Traitors fan. So anyway, I've just messaged that person yours on Zoom. You have got the shield. We're gonna go straight into the murder. So and then we'll chat afterwards. So turn your cameras off. I hope everyone's having fun. Also, we're not gonna do a loo break. Traitors, faithful. It might be a bit longer this time. Use this time. Go toilet. Do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a second. Okay, I hope everyone is back from using the loo, if they did use the loo. Okay, with that said, if I say your name, you have made it to breakfast, and you have made it to, I believe, the top 8 in the game. So, first 2 people to turn their cameras on. Bobby. Josh. Next 2 people to turn their cameras on. Faith. Taters. Next 2 people to turn their cameras on. Marissa. Shaggy. Next person to turn their camera on is Star. So down to Chloe K and Sheldon. The final person to turn their camera on is Chloe K, which means by order of the traitors. Sheldon, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot come on camera, but you can feel free to go to the breakout room and discuss the game with other players that have been eliminated. Thank you for coming to play. You were also one of the first people that messaged me, and I know that you have not played a lot of games recently, but I'm glad you came to play this and you got this far, so thank you. Congrats everyone else on making it to the top 8. What I will say this round is I'm going to give you a little bit more time to discuss in breakout rooms and a little bit more time to discuss at the round table, but the top 2 people with the most votes will be leaving this game. So just please vote carefully because it could be all or nothing. I'm going to put, let's do how long production, how long should they get the breakout rooms for?
I mean, with 8 people left, do you guys want to do breakout rooms?
I'm still going to let you do it just in case anyone wants like one-to-one chats because in this kind of game, you might want to do that.
I'm going to say this right.
5 minutes, okay?
I'm going to say
You can
this
use
right
this room
here,
as well.
right now. Make sure I'm not muted. Okay. A lot of this game has just been speculation. It's like this person's acting like a traitor, maybe because of this and all this and that and everything. What is the ultimate traitor behavior? It is an out and out lie. What Shaggy said about Chloe K and me last time when he came into the breakout room was an utter and complete lie.
Okay.
Sheldon even confirmed that. First, Shaggy said that we were
No.
dogpiling on Star, and we said we didn't say anything about Star, and Sheldon confirmed that. Then Shaggy tried to switch it, said that we were agreeing with Sheldon, which we weren't. We were just listening. And I think it's ironic that the one person that can corroborate our story is now murdered. So y'all, if
Is it
anybody
ironic
wants
or
to
is it
buy,
the
if
first time you
anybody wants
bring
to
it
buy
up?
in, if anybody wants to buy into Shaggy's logic, go ahead and vote me out. I'm 100% faithful. He's done multiple things though that are very traitorous to try to set other people up.
I've explained everything that I've done and I've
It
given
doesn't matter.
logical reason. And I didn't cut you off the entire time that you spoke. So I
Okay,
actually appreciate the
good.
same respect because
Go ahead,
what I
Shaggy.
didn't do is put words into your mouth. I spoke it plainly in front of Sheldon. And he said, well, I don't think that you guys agreed. I read it differently, and that's exactly what I said. Because you guys did end up voting for Ruth over that last roundtable. You said you had something on me and that I was a traitor, but you didn't vote for me after voting for me the previous round. You voted
No,
for
I said
Ruth
you did
because it was
something
an
that
easier path. But once again, you're going to try to interrupt me because I'm making a good point. And, I don't know, that's your game, but I give you the respect of not doing that. But
okay.
yeah, let's go to breakout room. I
Okay.
think I'm going to vote for you, but I don't know. I'm keeping it
Go
open.
ahead and vote. But you lied, Shaggy. You said that we were talking about Star first, and then
I
you switched it.
didn't.
Yes,
You
he
guys were.
did.
Star was the topic of conversation before her and Faith came
We
in.
weren't
And I
talking.
said that. Why didn't you guys tell
No,
Star?
you said me
Can
and
I
Chloe. Go ahead,
can I
Star.
interrupt real quick? Um, I guess since Shaggy, you're the one who's saying my name was brought up in that breakout
Mhm.
room, can you, I guess, go into a little bit more detail about that?
Yeah, Sheldon was saying how he was suspicious of you. I came into the breakout room initially because, I had a suspicion of Bobby, and Bobby had suspicion of me. I wanted to talk that out. Sheldon started saying how he didn't think it was either of us, and how he was more suspicious of you. And they were like, "Okay, yeah, I could see that." Um, and then that's when you and Faith actually came in and started talking about Ruth, and that's why, like, Sheldon, I brought what I said. Sheldon stuck to his guns, and that's why I was like, Sheldon definitely seems like a faithful right now. Bobby and Chloe, they both went after Ruth. To me, if I was a traitor, you go for the passive easy resistance, right?
Star. The reason why is because Chloe K and I never said a single thing about you, nor agreed with anything that he said. He was talking when Shaggy came in, and that was it. The reason why I voted for Ruth was because you made a very compelling case. I've never voted for you. I've never said your name. I have no reason to do it, and that's why Shaggy's bouncing because he's lying on Chloe K and
Yeah.
I. That's all that I'm saying. So, Taters, what do you think?
I'm so confused.
I'm telling y'all, I am not a traitor. I have not lied about anything. Shaggy out and out lied when he said that me and Chloe K. First, he said that we were talking about Star, which we weren't. And then when I called him out on that, then he said that we were just agreeing, which we weren't. And Sheldon wasn't even throwing you under the bus, Star. He was mentioning you as a possibility, but Shaggy came in before it even went anywhere. And then when you mentioned Ruth, it made sense to me.
So when Shaggy came in the room, was it just kind of he was coming in the tail end of a conversation?
No, it wasn't even the tail end. It was just like we had all kind of got there. It was the beginning. We were going to rooms, and Sheldon just kind of got the conversation started. But Chloe, and I'm backing up Chloe Kate. I voted for her more twice already. Neither one of us said anything about you, and neither one of us agreed with what Sheldon was saying. It was just Sheldon sharing his his thoughts on it.
Okay,
That's all.
thanks.
So I want to try to go do
I,
damage
I
control
don't
here.
know. I voted for Shaggy
He's
before,
lying. That's the
and then I
thing.
kind of went away from him, but I'm so confused, y'all.
Yeah, I've
I'm
done
gonna
nothing.
go.
But and
Well,
Shaggy's
okay.
he's trying to get on our husband saying he's using logic. Well, I don't have to use logic. I can use reality. He lied. That is like to me the biggest sign of a traitor.
You
Somebody
know
that's going to
what?
lie on people. Huh?
I'm hesitant to throw out another name because I've been wrong twice now. But
Well, go ahead.
Shaggy did vote for Justin when he could have voted for me. So maybe that's what Justin was talking about when he said, "I hope
Ooh,
a foe wins."
please, okay, Star, please bring that up, and then I'll say everything that I have to say about
I
Shaggy
brought
too.
up so much. I'm a
No,
little
do it because
scared.
that's who I'm going after 100% because he's
Okay,
lying.
I'll
I don't play.
support you.
I
I'll
don't.
support you.
No. Yeah, I don't play a lying game. That's like
No, I can't.
Oh, I was a bit on the button there. 2 seconds early, I muted you, but it's fine. We're gonna have a breakout room. Not a breakout room. It is 4:24 a.m. Please allow it. Okay. We're
Hi,
gonna we're
Nathan.
gonna have now 5 minutes on the clock where you can get anything you want to say out on the table. Remember the two top players with the most votes will be banished this round. So get what you want to say out there. 5 minutes starts now.
I mean, I would like to say like the couple things that I had heard was from the last breakout room I was in was just like, Bobby, you are very good at like steering the conversation in one way when it's another way. Um, that's what I had heard. And then obviously I heard the whole like Bobby and Shaggy thing. I left after that because I wanted to talk to a couple other people while you were having your little scuffle. Um, but I just want to hear more from you, Bobby, because like that's the one name I had heard because you're super good at clear like directing it another way. And if there's other reasons why it could be you, I would love to other people to discuss, but that's what I had heard before we got dragged into here. So
please, yeah, please do. Other than so, Chloe K. Well, I'm not even going to bring it up because we were both there. The reality is, like Shaggy said, that he's speaking in logic. Well, I'm actually. Are we supposed to join the lounge?
no,
Or
no,
No, no, don't
no.
lounge. I
okay, that threw
reopened
me
it for
off. That
the
threw me off.
people that. Sorry.
I am speaking strictly in what actually happened. Everybody was here. Everybody heard Shaggy first say that Chloe K, not just me, Chloe K and Bobby were thought were talking about Star, which was untrue. And I asked Sheldon, and Sheldon backed that up, said no, we weren't saying anything. Then he tried to switch it to say that we were agreeing with Sheldon, which we weren't even agreeing with Sheldon. But okay, even if we were, which we weren't, what difference does that make? Just if we're nodding our head, but we weren't saying anything about Star. I've never said Star's name to anybody in here. So to me, lying, just an out and out lie and saying that we were both talking about her, which was completely untrue, to me, that is the ultimate in traitor behavior. If anybody can share anything that I've done in this game that would say, hey, Bobby's a traitor, please do. The other point, and Star will back this up, is that again, going back to the Justin vote where he said that he hopes a faithful wins, which would kind of indicate that a traitor turned on him. Shaggy also voted for Justin, and that is factual. This is not logic. This is reality. So that's my case, and I am 100% a faithful.
Can
Yeah.
you confirm that,
I will
Face?
yes, I will
Since
say
you
seven people voted for Justin. So the
Right.
people when Justin left, It was Chloe, Austin, Ruth,
I didn't vote for
me.
Justin that round. I voted
I didn't
Shaggy.
either. I didn't either.
Oh, maybe I wrote that one wrong down.
Yeah.
But oh, maybe I did. Okay, fuck.
Yeah. So anyway,
I did vote for Justin, and I'll stand on that,
Anyways.
but it
yeah,
was only three
Austin,
options.
Ruth, me,
So
Marissa, Star voted for Justin, and then Josh and Shaggy voted for Justin. So
just to
mind you,
respond,
like,
since Bobby's was about
sorry.
me, um, I was speaking on fact, right? Like, I feel like I explained it to you guys all in the breakout room. Why would I vote for Star there? I feel like if she was a traitor, she would have voted for me over Justin, so it was no brainer there. Um, I said what I said. I was the one who brought it up. I had the most to lose bringing it up in front of everybody. Bobby and Chloe didn't there. Um, so keep that in mind. I'm not the one that comes by after every single time go, oh, well, here's a reason why I can't. I'm definitely a faithful. So vote how you got to vote, but I'm
I
voting for
guess
Bobby here.
I
um
will. Go ahead, Star. You're queen.
sorry, I
Go
could
ahead.
just ask, since Chloe is the other person who was in the breakout room, could you kind of I guess give us a little more information on what happened?
So
Or
yeah,
as well.
Sheldon was talking about how he thought it was you, and me and Bobby, like, we didn't outwardly like say agree or disagree, but I was thinking disagreed in my head. I just didn't outwardly say it. But I guess the vibe of me not saying I disagree means I agree. That's what it seems from that.
Why wouldn't you be honest? And that's why, like, I brought it up. You had a chance to also bring it up. So
Because
that's
I
why I
don't
was
really
like,
like
well,
confrontation that much.
it's not
And that
confrontation,
felt
it's
like
just
it
speaking
it
on it.
felt like it to me though.
Oh, I mean, we're playing traders, we're trying to get down to the truth. It's definitely not
Okay,
confrontation. It's
well,
just
it's
trying
not
to be a
me because I
faithful,
was
which kind of reads to me that you're not being faithful.
just because I didn't say that I disagree with somebody doesn't mean I agree with them. I'm sorry that I
But talk on
didn't.
it.
I'm trying to. If you would let me speak, then maybe I would. You're fucking
I'm sorry.
pissing me off. I'm voting for you
Sorry,
this
Chloe.
round.
Sorry,
You
Chloe. I did
literally
not mean
voted for
Chloe.
Pierce
I
twice
didn't
and
say
went
anything, and
around
you
to
sat
it.
there. Now you're
Chloe,
just
I'm sorry
gonna
I
avoid it.
laughed. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just like literally getting so annoyed right now. Like, I had other reasons for voting you already, Shaggy. It's such as how you voted for Pierce, and then you were like, oh, actually, I don't think it's Pierce. And you're like, oh, I think it's Pierce again. It seemed a little wishy-washy, especially when Pierce is a faithful. So that was something I've been thinking of for
Did
rounds
you
now.
not
But
vote
now
for
that you decided
faithful
to
as well?
random,
You voted for Ruth. We all voted for faithful.
I said Pierce, not Rufus. This is
Yeah,
you
no, I'm
don't
saying
change
they're all
don't
faithful
change the
though. Like,
subject.
you're
Don't change the
changing the subject
subject.
too.
The time is up. The time for talk is up. I need everyone to send me a vote. Remember, the top two vote getters will be banished this round, leaving the final six in place. Okay. Does anyone else in production want to do this round, or do you want me to do it? I don't mind. I haven't actually asked any of them in production, so. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead. Okay. First vote is from. Oh, it's put Josh at the top again. I mean, this. Yeah, so Josh,
The
it's you again.
randomizer loves me today. Um, yeah, I feel like there was kind of two names out there with like a third possible, if that makes sense. I feel like the conversation when he this round was steered between like Shaggy versus Bobby and Chloe. And I'm kind of more inclined to believe Shaggy just from the evidence that I feel like there's so much evidence this season that has been stacked against you, Chloe K, and I can't ignore it at this point. It's late in the game and I'm voting you again.
Thank you. The next vote is from Faith.
Thank you so much for your time and your consideration. I did hear all three of those names. But the reason why I pointed out the person and why I voted for them is like you're so good at like steering the conversation in another way and just bringing up a little bit of the nonsense. So I did vote for you, Bobby. And yeah, and if I'm wrong, I am sorry. But like we're at a point in the game where like I have to bring up everything, and so yeah. Also, you're such a handsome fella, and I love you.
Okay, thank you. Next vote is from Shaggy.
It is all game, but I do think that you're both traitors here. I'm sad I don't have the dagger, so I can vote both of you. But I did vote for Bobby.
Thank you. Next vote is from Bobby.
What are the odds? Again, Shaggy said what he had to say about me. He went hard on Chloe, but yet still voted me. You will see if you vote for me. But anyway, I voted Shaggy.
Thank you. Next vote is from Chloe K.
I voted for Shaggy. Wasn't me.
Next vote is from Taters.
I also voted for Shaggy. I don't know. It's between you and Bobby, but I wasn't really sure, and I went with you. Sorry, Shaggy.
Okay, next vote is from Marissa.
I do feel like there's something to uncover in that room because there was a vote for everybody in that room, and the narrative is very inconsistent across who you ask. And I still don't think it's Star, honestly. So Shaggy, you seemed very defensive, even more defensive than the other two. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I honestly just feel like there's something to explore with that room.
Thank you. And the final vote is from Star.
All right. I'm a little torn on kind of all of it. I don't particularly think, I don't know, clearly I've been wrong a lot of times, so I'm not going to go off of what I think, but based on what I'm hearing from that room, it does seem like Chloe and Bobby are kind of in agreement of what happened, and the only outlier is Shaggy, so I did vote for you, Shaggy. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
so by a vote of 5 to 2 to 1, we have Shaggy with 5 votes and Bobby with just 2 votes. Unfortunately, the both of you have been banished. I need to go to Shaggy first with the most votes. So, Shaggy, please step into the circle of truth and let us know your role in the game.
Oh man, at least I got my pound of flesh, but it is fun to see how many of you guys are so easily accepting people lying to you just because, oh, two people told me this. Um, I've been a faithful the entire time, but good luck.
Thank you, Shaggy, and thank you for coming to play again. You played a great game to get as far as you did, and I always love hosting you. You're someone I reached out to come play this, so thank you. And Bobby, with just 2 votes, you know, this is how it is in these kind of games. I do have twists, and it unfortunately can mean that you
I
can leave
know.
the game with just 2 votes.
I know.
But
First of all,
please,
thank you
can
so
you
much for
step into
inviting
the
me to
circle of truth and
thank you so
reveal your
much for
role?
inviting me to play. And just to remind you, I did win a Crazy Mini also of
You did.
Nathan's before. So that's what Shaggy gets for lying. You act like a traitor and you're going to get voted out like a traitor. Now, while this is my second Traitors Mini, in my first one, I got recruited in the second round by none other than the Queen, Sandra Diaz-Twine, which is another reason why I wanted her autographed picture. And we went to the very end, and I could have turned on her, but we both won as the only two traitors in the entire game. In this game, from day one, I have been all the way through 100% faithful, like I told y'all. So good luck. Um, and it's been fun.
Yeah, you did just vote out 2 faithfuls, but just want to say thanks again, Bobby. Again, you're someone else that I reached out to come play. And yes, you are a previous winner, not of my Traitors games, but you did win. It was also a game with a lot of people in, so yeah, I'm glad you came to play. And yeah, you guys can both join the. You can both shout at each other in the breakout room if you want, but you were both faithfuls. Um, with that said, congratulations everyone else on making it to the final six. There will be one more shield competition and there'll be one more murder. There'll then be a banishment where the person will reveal their role, and then we will go to final fire, where you will be relying on your observation skills because when people are banished at that point, they will not reveal their role in the game. So you can either go to final two, or you can decide to end the game at four if you believe that there's no traitors remaining. If there was money involved, if there's any traitors remaining in the game, they would win the money, um, and the other faithfuls would just get nothing. But there isn't money. This is for charity, so we're just gonna pretend that there's like 200 grand on the line. With that said, I'm going to find the last shield. Oh, actually, this is a fun shield challenge. This isn't a question. This is a bit different. Shout out to me and Amy doing this earlier on together just to make sure that it worked successfully. Okay, so this competition is called How Many Are There? How this is going to work is I'll show you a number of solo cups, and then I'll show you another number of solo cups. So the first amount you'll know, the second amount you won't know. Everyone will message me on Zoom, just one number. The person who is closest to that number without going over of the correct amount of solo cups will win this shield. Let's say, for example, I'm just going to make a really ridiculous number. Let's say there's 122 solo cups and you say 123 and someone says 1. The person that says 1 would win because you still went over. Makes sense. Okay, whew. Okay. I'm sorry that it's gone over by like an hour, but you know what? You did really well to get this far. 26 people to 6. So even if you go out at this point, you should be proud of yourself. Also want to say that I did send this to production chat, the number, so that it can't be rigged or anything like that, way before this started. So yeah, I can send screenshots after the game. Okay, this is 5 solo cups, okay? You're going to get this for a second. Remember, you're messaging me the number without going over. How many solo cups do we have here? Anyway, that's all you get. Just wait for everyone.
I like this. This is my favorite comp, I think, that you do, Nathan. I got scary close, too.
I think Deadass have no idea.
Has everyone sent me a number? I believe you have, right? Okay, I'm gonna message the person in their confessional. Just a second. Just want to make sure everyone has. Yeah, just going through again because I want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Zoom. Right.
6, 7? That's what you're about to do?
Oh no, no,
No,
not
I'm not,
again.
but I'm gonna.
Do you have 6 of them?
I have messaged the person. The correct number was 39.
I can verify.
Oh, they've just fallen all over the floor. That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna
That's
ask
pretty
everyone
normal.
to turn their cameras off and we're gonna be going into the final murder. So good luck, everyone. So far, there has not. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say good luck. And no, I can't say that. What swear word? Well, I could say it, but and don't F it up. Okay. If I say your name, you have made it to breakfast. Excuse me, sorry. First person to turn their camera on is Faith. Next person to turn their camera on is Josh. Next person to turn their camera on is Marissa. Next person to turn their camera on is Chloe K. So we're down to Star and Taters. And you can both turn your cameras on. With that said, there is going to be, I'm still going to allow some breakout rooms, but I'll let you chat for about 30 seconds before I open them.
Who had the shield? Because that person's just like automatically like safe. Like it can't be them.
I'm terrible with estimation games.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no.
I didn't have the shield.
I didn't either.
I am glad we all survived, just to put that out there,
Yeah.
because I feel like that just
No,
helps
it
us
gives us more
get down to
information.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm
I
going to
feel like if you
allow.
did have the shield, yeah, it's
I'm going to allow breakout rooms if you want to use them, if anyone needs to pull anyone aside. So you can use breakout rooms. I'm going to give you 4 minutes and then we'll then have a round table. So up to you if you want to use them.
Thank you so much, Nathan. You're such a king.
I am. Thanks.
I am. Thanks.
Take a bow.
I'm so lost, guys.
Me too.
Me
Who just
too.
left? Faith?
Did you
Yes.
have a shield, Taters?
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Well, I will say I didn't have a shield, and me and Taters were the last to be brought in. So I think someone of the last to be brought in had the shield.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure.
would
I feel like
yeah, I
whoever
would
had the shield, if you just say who you're like, you're not going to get banished because
yeah,
it's
because
fairly
like
clear.
it can't be
It's
you.
Faith. It's
Look,
faithful on.
can I remind y'all,
Yeah.
this is my first time and I've never even watched one episode of Traitors.
Well, you ate.
yeah.
Thank you.
So how
That's
did you get
awesome.
here? How did you end up here is my question.
How did I end up playing?
Yeah.
I met Nathan in Orlando for the celebrity weekend, and my son is autistic and he plays a lot
Oh,
of
my nephew's
on
autistic.
Discord. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try it on here, and I talked to
Okay,
Nathan.
sorry, you
So
guys. My Zoom was crashing, so I apologize about that.
Oh, we thought you just like went to a breakout room and just no one was joining you.
My Zoom was like being a little glitchy and being like a bitch, so I apologize. So
No, you're
I
good.
keep moving
Also,
my feet
Josh, how
and
does it feel
plugging my
being the only
laptop.
man left?
It sucks. I can't. I just realized that. There's
Yeah.
just
what
there's
was
just time
discussed
limit.
before? What was discussed before I got here?
Just a
How I
question.
got
Nothing.
here.
We were trying to figure out the shield
Can I ask a
stuff.
question for clarification?
hmm
Marissa, did you vote for Gigi?
Yeah, I voted for her twice. I voted for her initially, and it was like the single vote against her in that first round of the double round table.
I have votes.
And
I would like to say I have votes. If anyone wants to ask what round, whatever, I have the votes here. If you want to talk about
yeah.
it. Sorry, I apologize.
No, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that people brought her up so much the first round, and then with that vote, which seemed more like a throwaway vote, I was surprised how many people jumped on it with other things they suspected about Gigi immediately after as well. So it seemed like there was some substance to it. So that's why I voted for her again the second time around.
Can I share some more information? And again, my information
Mhm.
sometimes is hit or miss, so take it with a grain of salt. But
Yeah.
um, I guess just what I have in my notes, because um, I guess there is still a traitor here, but I assumed everyone here is a faithful, but I guess I'm wrong. But I guess going back in my notes, I know Marissa was on to Gigi before Gigi got out. I was also on to Justin before Justin got out, and Chloe threw Justin in the spotlight. So these three to me seem pretty solidly faithful.
And we were all on the
That's
list
common
too.
Yeah. I
concern.
will say I was in a like breakout room. I don't remember who it was where I did mention Justin because it was either Justin or who was the other name that like was thrown out that round?
Shaggy, or never mind.
Was
I
it
think we
Pierce?
all, I think we
Justin and
all in some
Shaggy.
sense, I think we all in some sense at least discussed a traitor beforehand. Because I remember specifically me and Marissa were in a call where we discussed Justin before Justin was
Yeah,
voted out. Like, I feel like
yeah,
everyone at this point has done
yeah,
that. So obviously there has been some traitor on traitor crime this
Yeah.
season.
yeah, for
So
sure.
it's hard to tell. Because like in my opinion, again, I thought all these people were faithful as well, except for you, Chloe Cam. Sorry. You're the only one I've had my
I
suspicions on
don't know
this
why.
game.
Like I've literally been acting
Um,
the same way I always act when I play these games. Like I really don't understand
I
what
think
your reasoning for me is.
yeah,
You
I
said it's all
think
To
stacked
me,
against
I
me, and
think
I
so I
there's
would
don't
been a lot.
understand.
I think there's been like a lot of like debate over whether you're a traitor or not the whole game, and it seems like you've just been getting very lucky, in my opinion. I could be like totally wrong again
I
because I don't
agree
know.
with that, but I'm also not a traitor, so I don't like. I do agree that that last vote was a little
yeah,
helpful with Bobby getting more
yeah,
of the flack with that situation,
yeah.
but I'm not a traitor. I
I
feel like
would
that
like
was
to
just a
say
whole three faithful
I
debacle.
yeah I would like to say this is our final banishment where it's revealed. So it's very important that we like vote in the way that we think will help us win this game as faith like for
Right.
those who are faithful. So
Mhm.
And I know
obviously,
you said, and I don't want this to be like a dog pile on you, Chloe, but like, I know you said you feel like Chloe's definitely faithful because she put Justin in the spotlight. I feel like Justin was like clearly going to be voted out next if the spotlight twist wasn't there. So if I was a traitor, I would have thrown Justin in the spotlight still as well, because it makes the sus go off of my back when I know he's getting voted out anyways. And that's also a reason why Justin could have like been, I don't know if Chloe even revealed it beforehand or if he knew
oh,
it was Chloe
I
who had the
revealed it
spotlight power.
after. I revealed it
yeah,
after the next day.
Okay.
yeah,
So that might not be it, but I was gonna say that's also why he could have been like pissed off. It's because he knew it was you. But if you didn't mention that to beforehand, then he wouldn't have known. So I guess that doesn't really
I also
correlate.
threw out
yeah,
Justin the round before when I was getting all that sus on me. They were asking me who I thought a traitor was, and I said Justin there. And then I
yeah,
voted for Justin there, and I didn't vote for Gigi when Gigi was getting the majority of the votes. I voted for Justin because my gut thought Justin was a faithful or a traitor. I mean,
yeah.
Ooh. I don't think we were gonna use them anyways, to be honest. We were planning on just staying here regardless.
Okay. There's
No, no, it's for
only,
the
what, six of
graveyard, but
us?
they're actually open anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. So is this a round table or is this a breakout room time?
this is a round table. They said
Basically,
in the chat.
I added
Okay.
5 minutes to your time. It is the round table. You've only got 2 minutes and
oh
45
fuck.
seconds.
Okay. Okay. So as of now, I feel like if you guys want to not do that and you guys like think it's me or Faith, because I think that that's what like Star you were like hinting at and thinking the others are faithful, that's fine. I'm gonna vote Chloe here still. If you want to vote me, Chloe, that's fine. Just because I've had my sus on you the whole time, I feel like you getting banished, you're gonna be or the person who's banished is gonna be the last person to reveal their role, and I feel like we get a lot of information in finding out if Chloe's a traitor or faithful. Where I
I
feel
also
like
think
all
that
the
you and
rest of
Faith have not
us.
had any suspicion on you the entire game, and it's always been Chloe, 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 Chloe. No one's ever focusing on other people other than me and Star, and I think that's weird. I feel like that's not a way for the faithfuls to win, is by only focusing on two specific people. I think everyone should be scrutinized, and I do think that you and Faith have not been scrutinized at
To
all,
be fair, I
which I
don't think
find
anyone has
insanely.
said Marissa or Tater's name
Yeah,
either, to my
yeah.
knowledge. I don't think
I
that's
would.
just a
I'm
me
pretty
and
sure
Faith
I
Taylor's
mean,
was a
can I say
I
shield, so
mean,
something?
that's why I don't think it's
I
Taylor.
Yeah,
I
what's
mean,
up?
I will say I got a couple votes, but I don't know where that one person who voted me like because I mind you guys, I've been drunk for half of this game, so like I haven't really been in it. Um,
It was Forever that voted you twice, and I think it was
yeah,
because of that.
Yeah, and I've been faithful this entire
yeah,
time, and I think that I've had votes that have landed on traders and votes that haven't. So I'm just fumbling
yeah,
around trying to figure
yeah.
things out
I
for the
also
most
don't
When
think
part.
it's you,
yeah,
Marissa. I feel like your reads have been pretty spot
yeah, no,
on
I feel
for
I
this
like
game.
yeah,
that's like my thing is I feel like Tater's for
Mhm.
sure, obviously, because Tater's I'm gonna assume she doesn't outright said it that she had the shield.
That's what I was thinking
Um,
too.
so Taters has to be, and honestly, my other one is Marissa that I've been like so gung ho on where I've never got any sort of traitor inkling from them. With the other three of you, there have been times when I've completely thought you were faithful and times when I've questioned myself and were like, maybe they could be traitors. And I feel like I've discussed that with both Marissa and Taters and all of three of your names possibly being a traitor earlier in the game. So that's why I'm sitting here and I feel like Chloe K out of the three of you gives me the most information. So that's how I'm going to be voting here.
I feel like you're
And
just using me as an easy scapegoat. I
What do
honestly
you,
think it's you.
Marissa? What do you think?
then you can vote me, honey. You can vote me, honey.
I
I
It's
am.
think
okay.
I think it is
Marissa,
interesting that four of us here were on the list. Were on that breakout room initially. That was most of the list up
Okay.
for murder. Naming, namely me, Chloe K, and Star as up for murder. And so if we do hold on to that theory, that
There's time. I did give you about 10 minutes then because technically you didn't use the breakout rooms. So I need everyone to submit a vote. Remember, this is the last time that the banished player will reveal their role. Sorry, but I do not know why this randomizer just picks Josh every time to be at the top. Like it's ridiculous. So with that said, I will change it around a bit.
Okay.
Taters, you can go first.
I voted for Chloe. Um, just for the simple fact that very animated when people said her name with the mouthing of the words and telling people they're number one. I just thought it was a little over the top, so I went with Chloe. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. We'll go Josh second this time rather than first.
I've stated my points. I voted Chloe. I think it gives us the most information for her to reveal her role in the game. Sorry.
Thank you. Next vote is from Marissa.
I'm sorry I wasted the time and got cut off. I do just want to use this opportunity to continue that theory that maybe that person was in the breakout room initially with most of us who ended up on the list, but then wasn't on the list themselves because they didn't want to put a target on themselves so early on. So I don't think it's me, Star, Chloe K. It could potentially be you, Faith, just because you were in that room. And I don't want to like fully put it on you. I just think that's an avenue to explore, and I think this is a good chance to put that out there.
Thank you. Next vote is from Star.
Okay. Again, I'm kind of like I'm not too solid on anybody, but I don't think that it's Chloe. I think if you're given the opportunity to throw multiple people in the spotlight, I just think it'd be a little crazy to also throw a traitor in there if you are a traitor. Um, so I'm gonna vote for Josh. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Next vote is from Chloe K.
So yeah, I am an animated person. That's just me as a person. Like that's why I have such a hard time playing traders games. You should give it off for just me. But I voted for Josh because I feel like he hasn't gotten a lot of stuff on him throughout this game, and I feel like he's constantly throwing me under, which I'm a faithful, so.
Thank you. And the final vote is from Faith.
Thank you so much, sir. I was ordering something to eat because I hadn't eaten all day. Obviously, Chloe's name has been mentioned a lot. A couple people whose name hasn't been mentioned. And if I'm playing this game in the sense of, sorry, you guys, my vote, my mouth. I did vote for Josh because if there's one person I feel like in this game would keep me safe, would be you. So I did vote for you.
Okay, so that does mean by vote 3 to 2 to 1, Josh, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know if you're a faithful or a traitor?
Oh my God, I had so much fun today. I wasn't expecting to make it all the way here. Um, I think I've played a pretty honest game. The connections I made were definitely very real with the people that I met here. And from the beginning, I have been a traitor. Congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you for playing, Josh. You did amazing to get as far as you did. And I just want to say congratulations, everyone, for getting out a traitor and making it to the top 5. Josh, you can join the breakout room, the graveyard, but just make sure you don't say anything about the game. With that said, there is no more revealing of roles until the reunion, until the end of the game. What I will say at this point, how this will work is I'll put a minute on the clock, and after a minute, you'll be voting to me in your confessional whether you would either like to continue the game and vote again if you think there's a traitor remaining, or you can end the game right now and we can, if you think you're all faithful. So with that said, I'm going to put a minute on the clock and you can decide what you want to do. Oh, and I will just say that even if just one person continues the game will continue.
Are we allowed to talk about it or no?
You can in a minute.
Yeah, we have a minute.
Okay.
I think we
Yeah.
got them all out. What do y'all think?
1 minute
I think
30.
there's definitely a good probability of that. And Faith was nothing against you. I just thought
No,
if we wanted
Marissa.
to explore more avenues, I needed to finish that train of thought without
No,
leaving it
Marissa.
hanging.
Yeah, no, Marissa. I
Mhm.
definitely have no like hate against you. I obviously like in these games, you don't want to say who you know. Obviously, I did know Josh on the side of the game, and if I thought of anyone who would keep me safe was Josh, so that's why I did end up voting for him there. Obviously, Trader Andrews are definitely a thing in this game, so
Does anybody want to reveal who got the shield the last round? The round that nobody died?
Was it you, Taters?
It was me.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
is there
Yeah.
okay? So is there a possibility where we do have them all? Because like
I
Gigi
think we're
was
all
one.
faithful.
I
I do
think we're all
agree.
faithful as
That was
well.
4.
We got
Yeah. So
four.
Gigi. What's his name? Who got dragged? Josh
Javen.
and
Javen.
Justin. Yeah,
Justin.
yeah. And there's never been like the only time where there hasn't ever been like a murder was like when there's like I guess Taters, you said you had a shield. I do think there's a possibility that we are all faithful here.
I think
I do
so.
too. And I
Yeah.
just want to say, I'm so proud of like all women Final Five. Like this is
I
iconic.
know. Yeah.
Period.
And
Run the world.
especially Star and Chloe K. I feel like you
Yeah.
all had to defend yourselves so much throughout the game.
You.
Okay,
Mhm.
that is time. I feel like I'm always muting it on you, Marissa. I'm sorry. And well, I didn't mute it this time. You actually just all listened. So that was great. I need everyone to send me either continue or end in your confessional. That's all I want. Just to clarify, if one person says to continue, you will all vote again. Just to clarify as well that for the end of this game, people that I'm going to close the breakout rooms actually, so that just in case this is an end game, we'll see. Because we'll have a reunion after as well. Okay, so I'm going to ask you to reveal whether you. Let me just close the breakout rooms actually, because they don't need to be in there, do they? Just give me a sec. Excuse me, sorry. Hi everyone, I just wanted to say I closed the breakout rooms because we are at final fire. If everyone decides to end the game now, the game will end. We will then reveal roles and then we'll have a reunion. So just leave your cameras off if you're not in the final five, but then we will be able to have everyone come back on camera for the end of the game. Okay, so I'll start with Star. Did you decide to continue the game or end the game?
I decided to end the game.
Okay, Chloe K, did you decide to continue or end?
I decided to end the game.
Thank you. Marissa, did you decide to continue or end?
I decided to end the game.
Taters, did you decide to continue or end?
I chose to end the game as well.
Okay, and Faith, did you decide to continue or end?
I definitely think we're all faithful here, so I did choose to end the game.
Okay, so that does mean that the game has now ended. We will officially reveal roles in just a second, but if everyone wants to come back on camera, you can do. We're gonna just stay on mute if you can. We're gonna go reveal all the people's roles that are in the final. Didn't expect to have five, but it's how the game ended. Just want to say thank you to everyone that came to play. Thanks to the production as well. I know this game went a bit over, but I try to keep these as, I mean, it's quite good 5 hours for 26 people, I think. And also we did raise about $200 for charity in a game that I only planned literally 2 days ago, so pretty happy and proud of that. I'll be doing more of these games, probably Big Brother, Sequester coming soon as well, because I miss doing other types of games. So come back and play another game. Okay, with that said, we are gonna. The game hasn't ended yet. We're about to reveal some roles, but they have decided to end the game. They didn't continue. Let's go to Taters. Please step into the circle of truth and let us know, are you a traitor or a faithful?
Um, as some of y'all know, this is basically my second mini game. Um, I really had no idea what I was doing this whole game, but I was definitely a faithful.
Next, we will go to Marissa.
This is my first mini, and I actually started a long-term traders game a week ago where I missed the first round table and got banished because I decided to go to a concert, not the round table. So I was happy to make it to the end of this game. And with it being my first mini too, especially happy. I have been the entire time a faithful.
Okay, next person we're going to go to is Star. Are you a faithful or a traitor?
Yes. First, I want to say this is my second time playing. If you enjoyed watching me, I am in a vote to play Gibbs Games, Second Chances Traders. If you would go vote for me, I'd really appreciate that. But I have been a faithful.
Thank you. Next person, I'll go to Chloe K.
Hello. I know I've been sussed a lot throughout this game, but I am a faithful.
And the final person I will go to is Faith.
Yeah, this game has been a lot of fun, Nathan. Obviously, you and I know each other outside of this game. I will say I walked into this game as a faithful, but I did in this game as a traitor.
Fuck.
Which means congratulations, Faith. You are the sole traitor remaining in this game, which means you have won
Mazel
this
tov.
game. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, you
That's
guys.
my recruit. That's my recruit. Yes.
I will say I
Just
was a faithful half this game until Josh decided
How
to
did y'all think there was only Come on, guys.
I just want to say congratulations to the runners-up, Chloe K, Star, Taters, and Marissa. But unfortunately, Faith does take the win for you
I
guys
will
at least.
Thank you
say,
so much for
I will
hosting.
say, you guys, this was a fun game. I did have sus on Josh, and I wanted to bring it up before, and then I had the chance to be recruited, or I would have been murdered. So I did choose to be recruited, obviously, and
I
then
should
I
have
ran
recruited
it.
Ruth like I was going to. It just sucks.
I did run this game. I no chance in my mind did I want to turn on Josh, but I feel like I had to there.
You
And then
did.
everyone was like, yeah, everyone was like, hey, Faith, like I do think we're all faithful, and so that's why I chose to end the game. I am super proud. I really don't do good as a game as a trader, and for me to lock in this win with 5 people is I am super proud. I loved meeting all of you, and I'm sorry that I had to. I'm sorry.
Impressive.
I did have to lie,
Impressive.
but I do think I ate
Faith,
this game up.
congratulations.
Faith, I've
And I
played so
think
many of these games with you, and I love playing these games with you. And I feel like you've acted the same way as you did when you were faithful that entire
I
time. So
honestly,
you
and
ain't
I'm telling you,
down.
I think we could win the game together, Faith, if that murder went through. I'm so
Yes.
mad.
Yeah. If we would have
I
killed.
just want to quickly say that at the end there I saw Star. I feel like I just saw when Josh was speaking and when Faith was speaking, your cogs just started to like be like, right,
Yeah, I
and
was
I was
starting to
thinking,
get I was
yeah,
sorry,
you could
starting to get suspicious of Josh and Faith, and then Faith voted for Josh. So I thought that meant she was a
good
faithful.
gameplay,
Been
right? Just
lied
very
That's
good
what I
to.
thought too. Damn it.
You guys, if
And
I
I
did,
also just
did
want to
I
give a shout
did
out
I
to Ashley
eat?
because Ashley, you were like very early on, you said that you thought, I think Justin, you'd said 3 traitors. You said that there was a message you sent and you called out 3 traitors within your, Ashley, sorry, in your confessional. So
Was
shout
I
out to
one of
Ashley.
them?
No, not you.
Thanks. I was just really wrong about Star, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's
I
But I
fine.
was
I was
was
wrong
trying.
about you too.
I was suspicious of Josh because Josh
I
was so
don't.
like Josh was like, I'm 100%. There's no way that Star is a traitor. And I'm like, there's only one way that you 100% clear
I
at
didn't say
someone.
100%. I didn't say 100. I never used the
Well,
term
I know.
100%.
Well, in my mind, you're like so sure. Like, there's only one way that you're super sure that it's not them is if you're a traitor. And then before I got the chance to push Josh out there, was he recruited me? And I was like, I'm pretty confident I win this game. And then I voted out Josh, which Josh, I'm so sorry. Like, I think
You
if our
had
murder,
to.
was,
You
I
literally
yeah,
had
also,
to. You had no chance to win at
um,
that point.
I don't really have awards or anything, but I also want to shout out Chloe K for being almost voted out twice, I think, very early on, then winning a shield, then winning the power to put 3 people on the spotlight, and getting a traitor out with that. And also, I just want to say that these twists caused 2 traitors to get eliminated. We had Javen go out in a drag, and then Justin go out in the spotlight. So there was just a lot happening here. But Chloe K, you did a really good job there because you turned it
yes,
around.
I
yes.
do have to go, and I'm so sad about that. But I thank you so much for having me, Nathan. Like the last time I played this, I got banished first as a traitor, and so to make it all the way to the end as a faithful feels like a full circle moment for me. And I'm so thankful to play this game, and just thank you so much for having
This
me.
was
Good
a
night,
great cast as
everybody.
well. A lot of you
Legend,
didn't. I do believe a lot of
legend.
you didn't know each other as well. Like there was a lot of different kind of yeah.
I mean,
So
all the people I knew coming in besides Faith, I like had a hand in getting rid of.
I'd say more than a
Like,
hand.
sorry, Shane, but I know you're smart because we play together a lot, and you needed to go.
I want to
So
be
It's giving
Star's
like a
friend.
rin on you,
Star, you
bitch.
want to be friends?
Yeah.
I
And I
love
love
to
how
be
Ben
friends.
got
Follow me on
need
right.
to find
I
you.
feel
What
like
you
you're
want?
a
What you
real
And I
want?
love
traitor
you
on
so
Oh,
bad that
Gigi,
Instagram,
you're here. I'm
Facebook,
so sorry, Gigi. I felt like I needed to flip it. I
so
felt like
weird.
you were not long for the game.
Instagram,
Yeah,
Facebook.
sorry. And
Which
also,
one?
Instagram.
Instagram. Okay.
What did
I
this cast
literally,
have
I
against
literally,
Zax as well? Because I feel
I
like
literally at
Zax
the
was just
beginning of the game
eliminated in
was
the
like,
beginning.
I'm so loyal to this group of traders, and then voted all of them out.
blame
That's
me
never.
first.
What? What is
It
this,
came down
babe?
to it, and it
Josh,
was
I'm
between you
It's
not
and
mad. I think
Star,
Faith.
you played.
Alice.
Josh, I
Oh,
think you played a
keep
great game.
talking.
I am not mad. I'm actually shocked that you didn't win because I thought you were
I know
moving
it,
effortlessly.
it was the
However,
we
if we
tried
are
to
ever in another
murder.
game together, I will never trust you.
Wait, are you following Nathan? Because I can find him that way.
I
Or
will
about you that
never
way.
ever trust you again.
We were trying to we if we successfully murder at final 6, I think there's a chance that
Yeah,
we can
because you
get
failed
Chloe.
to murder, didn't you? Failed
Justin
to murder
banished
Taters because
traitor,
Taters
so
won the
banished
final
traitor.
shield.
I'm sorry we didn't get to
Um,
gain much more. I wish I would have seen you go a little bit further, but
I
Josh
got
is out.
you.
I wanted to do Marissa, but I felt like Marissa was likely having
Mm.
the shield. I was like, Marissa feels like someone that like would get that type of shield, and I was just wrong. It just sucks.
It just sucks.
It just sucks.
I
I don't
would
know
like
what
to
else I
say
have.
this is the
Oh,
best Traitors game.
wait a
I'm
minute. Hold on now, because your one post
What do
is
we think about the
Beyonce.
7 people being eliminated round 1? What do we think about that?
I
Shout
don't.
out to
It
I
wasn't
Carl.
my favorite.
That's my
I
girl.
love
Big.
Faithful
Shout
though.
out to
Eat
I love
Carl.
it.
Not a
how
fan.
Eat it.
I love
Yummy,
how
yummy, yummy. Make a puppy. Eat
Faithful
it.
came up with the
I
prediction that it had to be that call because you guys should know it was totally at random. Each trader
yeah.
just took a random
I think
person
if
and
the
then was like,
drag
oh, that call, and we're like, hey,
Yeah,
that's
there was
yeah,
it had nothing to do with that call. We literally all picked
nothing
one
to do with that
person, and then
call.
3 of us picked a second person at like random.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about the fact that Carlos could have actually got one of those photos even if he was murdered first? That's what I just suddenly
Yeah.
thought. Because actually, the
Mhm.
two first murdered people both got photos. So, but
Well,
then again, you might
see.
not have got a photo because you probably wouldn't. There was a lot of different things in there, but four people did, I believe, and they were Pierce, the two people that were murdered, and Carlos. Who were the two people murdered? Zach and
My notes are over there.
Shane.
Zach and
Yeah,
somebody
Zach and
else.
Shane.
I need
Yeah,
to message
yeah.
these people.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got
Mhm.
yeah. Hope you all had fun though. Anyway,
Yeah,
it was
it was a
fun.
good one.
So
Yeah.
fun.
much
It was
fun.
so fun.
Nathan, you're a great
Thank
host.
you, Nathan.
Yes, Nathan,
Thank you,
thank you.
Nathan.
Big
Thank you to my
Nathan.
production team as well because I
Yes,
needed breaks and I needed them to help me out here, and they did. So
we
Yes,
love
amazing,
Scott.
amazing, amazing.
Team effort. Yeah.
All right,
I'm gonna
this
take this
grandma's
off of
going to bed.
YouTube
Love you
now. I'm
guys.
taking it
Oh,
off
I
of
didn't even know
YouTube.
it
If
was
you
still
want
on
to stay
YouTube.
chatting, you
Night.
can.
Bye,
Yeah, take it
Okay.
off YouTube
Ashley.
because I want to ask Gigi a
Bye,
question.
guys.
Is it
Hey,
Please.
okay?
Love you
Ashley.
guys.
Oh, you
Gigi,
bombshell. You done took the
Just
glasses
what?
off. Wait a
Gigi,
minute,
how
girl. Wait a
Faith,
minute.
one second.
Wait a
Gigi,
minute.
how far are you in the process for